What's up? I sat there for ages. I sat there for 9 minutes taking thumbnail pictures. Realized that it was a fight companion, and then I didn't need to take a thumbnail picture, so I just uploaded one. And I wasted 9 minutes doing that, knowing full well that the fights were on and going. Hopefully the UFC is late as usual. That's what we got to hope for. Here we go. Gang. IDK gets some type of box. We'll see about that. Let's have this start fight. What's up, pussy? What's up, everyone? How's it going? I'll wait for Ferguson Khabib, I guess. I'm ill, by the way, but I'm soldiering through it because 247 just got more interesting with Kraus versus whatever the fuck his name is. Trevin Giles. Here we go. I know nothing about either of these people. I'll be honest with you guys. Nothing about either of them. Let me get the fight stream up. Give me a second. Corona, yeah. What time the fight starts? The fights have started right now, my friend. Lingo versus Sala. I have no idea who either of them are, but I believe I picked Lingo. So we'll see what happens. Pussy. I'm being called a pussy in the chat room right now. That's not very nice, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. I have chewing gum in my mouth, which I don't know why I have that, to be honest with you. So I'm going to take that out right now. I don't know why I have chewing gum on a live stream. Imagine me just chewing the entire time. Do you have the coronavirus? There was an ambulance at the end of my road. I don't know anything about it, but maybe I'm patient zero in the UK. Who knows? We'll see. I knew I shouldn't have licked that Chinese guy. Link to stream. Oof. Chewing gum needs a first symptom of coronavirus. Yeah. I have a crazy addiction to chewing gum, you know. Link to stream. There is no link to stream. You have been scammed. And you will subscribe. Hopefully. There's a 30% chance you'll subscribe and I'll gain you as a natural viewer. But other than that, you can fuck off, I guess. You've been done. Fucking zombie virus. We'll see about that. I need to clear my nose right now. I'm going to mute the microphone because you guys are not going to like the fucking sound of this. Look at my face and see how bad this snot is in my nose. I'm good. Here we go. Cocaine. I've been subscribed for a year. Let's hear it. No, let's not hear it. It's disgusting. I won't allow that to happen. But right now, Lingo's stalking him. Zalal just got in on a good double leg, but couldn't do anything with it, which is not very good. And again, he slams into the ground, but can't get much. Gets head control, but that's not going to lead to much. Those are some good knees, I guess. You can't play the hand game on the ground anymore. You know when Weidman was playing the hand game against Gegard Mousasi? I don't think guys can do that anymore. Which is cool, I guess. More knees to the face. Wonderful. Lingo just got his face kneed into fuck. And Zalal's looking real fresh right now. Warguida Bellion. I don't even know who I picked, to be honest with you. Let me see. I have no idea who I picked. Let's see this shit. I think I picked Lingo. Just because he's undefeated. That sounds like a me thing to do. Just not even look into anyone's record and just see that he's undefeated. My BT Sport starts at 1 a.m. Yeah. Okay. Reyes will win because he's Dominick Reyes. He's an athlete, though. You just got to remember, Dominick Reyes is... I mean, you're talking Stephen Brady, you know what I mean? Like, that's the level that we're talking about here. David Beckham, if he was American and Mexican, you know? And looked like Sid from Ice Age. You're weird. Thank you very much. Subscribe. There's a 30% chance you will. Please do it. Just bleed, stop, crack stream. Don't do things like that, man. Don't expose it like that, man. Jesus Christ. What up, Guru? What's up, Herb Dean? How's it going? You fucked up Ashgren Lawler. I hate you. I don't actually hate you. You're cool. Don't expose it for these fucks to spread. Reyes looked scared yesterday, dude. Was breathing heavy. I don't know, dude. I think it's just a weigh-in. There's nothing you can really tell from weigh-ins, I've noticed. People always see that, oh, someone looks scared and then they get KO'd, but there's so many people that look scared and nothing, and they just win. You know? There's nothing to be told from a stare down, I've noticed. Like, if Jones wins, it'll be because it's better, not because Reyes was breathing heavy at a stare down. What's shaking? Clay Aiken? I have no idea who Clay Aiken is, but that is a shit name. I'll be honest with you. That is a very shit name. And let me just bring my chair in a little bit here. I'm looking fucked up, man. I look like I have like AIDS, like real AIDS. Jesus Christ, fuck you. Look, always look scared on takedowns. On stare downs, you mean? I said takedowns. And I even tried to be sassy with you about making a mistake, and it was me the whole time. How embarrassing. I think Jones will win with ground and pound. I think Jones will win in the 4th round by ground and pound, but, and I said this before, there is a very good chance that there is an upset tonight. When you really look at each fight between Lewis and Latifi, and then you look at whatever, I don't even know who won this round. I haven't really been paying attention. Hello, Dylan420. You've been around for a very long time. And then you look at Chookagian, Valentina, and then Jones, Reyes. You think that there's no chance there'll be upsets individually. But if I told you that in all 3 fights there will be one upset tonight, you'd like those odds. There will be one, I think. And I don't know which one it will be because I've picked every favourite, but we'll see what happens. He went back to training. You more. He does have a fight coming up. I have no idea what's going on right now, to be honest with you. Jones will destroy Reyes. We'll see about that. Lewis going to KO him bad. Latifi looks very small, and Lewis looks in very good shape as well. This is why I want to see the weigh-ins sometimes, you know. I like seeing the weigh-ins because they tell so much. Like the face-offs don't really have a point to them, but I like to see the size of them, what kind of shape they're in. You never know. It's a cunt of the fight game. And I have no idea who won that first round, but someone please tell me in the chat right now. Watch Lewis get ragdolled. Could Latifi DC Derek Lewis? No, I don't think he could, to be honest with you. I don't think he could. You look ill? I am ill. Thank you very much for saying it. I am very aware that I look ill. Mr. Arkansas Reyes can't even go through Thiago. Zalal 1-0. Yeah, I think it's Zalal 1 again. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. So we'll see if Lingo can put a pressure on him. From right now, I'm seeing that Zalal's a little bit more explosive and picky. But Lingo's got that wear and tear kind of style. This is a bad single leg to be up on. That fucking... I used to hate when people had single legs on you, had to bounce around on your rear leg. That was that was the cuntiest of all exercises. Fuck that, man. That's just giving me PTSD right there. Working when you're ill is respectable. Thank you very much. You say working, but I'm really just watching fights and talking to myself. Or you guys. If I wasn't with you guys, I'd just be talking to myself and acting as though there was a chat there. Jon Jones by eye poke. Yes. Well, obviously that's going to be a narrative that comes up every Jon Jones fight because it's true and people don't want to believe it. But, you know, it's fine. I've been noticing bloopers as a life outside of making your bloops. I haven't noticed that, but he goes on his own little rants in live streams, to be honest with you, which is strange, but, you know, each to his own, I guess. I've got the coronavirus. I feel like I do. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm ill about, but I just feel like I'm dying inside, you know? I heard you never lost on FIFA. Listen. Sober, I never lost on FIFA. In a friendship group, sober, never lost on FIFA. I would always win early into the night. If there was ever a FIFA session, I would win the early games, and then by the end of it, I'd lose every single one of them. So on soberness, I'm good. But it's different. I used to have FIFA session parties and get fucked, but never mind. We won't talk about that, to be honest with you. Don't want to incriminate myself. Guru, read my message. You've been exposed. Your hair has been leaked. The MMA Guru. I really don't care. I want Yoel to do another backflip. Okay. Yeah, I think he should do it. That saved the whole press conference. The press conference was so shit. I don't know what they expected. Yoel has a very loose grip on the English language. Faded last night in a pub. I was the bartender, but I kept it on a low. Guru spent his entire YouTube paycheck on drinks. He got drunk and took his hat off. What the fuck? He has dreads. Okay, that's not the truth whatsoever. What do you weigh? Right now, I weigh about 254 pounds of lean, of fat English lard, but some muscle and twisted sex appeal. Like really twisted though. Like you have to have a fucked up brain to have a sex appeal to me. This guy's taken 2 glasses of jiu-jitsu. 12, bro. Actually, I don't even know if it's 12. I'm not in the mindset to say how many right now, to be honest. I can't remember shit. Yoel is a real OG. You a fan of Butterkiss popcorn? I love Butterkiss popcorn. I love it. It's nice. I wish Israel would have said, he know English, why do we need an interpreter? Lamau. Because then he would be copying Chael Sonnen and people call him cringe. Zalal has Lingo in a dash choke right now. And Lingo just slid out of it, and Zalal's arms are looking heavy. Head kick from Zalal. Lingo eats it well. This is a good fight. Leg kick from Zalal. I'm going to start paying attention to this shit. Fuck you guys. No fuck you guys, but just there's sometimes too much aids from the chat, and this will pick me back up. Good jab from Zalal. Very good. The Zalal's guy's looking nice, man. Looking nice. Those 2 losses, a little bit of experience, eh? Double jab from Lingo. Lingo's going to really have to put the pressure on this guy. Because Zalal's doing a lot of movement to get out of the way, and Lingo's just stalking forward. Lingo shoots for a takedown. If he gets this, it's over. Yeah, it's over. This fight's fucking over. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, it's just almost a heart attack. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $5, Savage Mr. Fox. With no message. That's how much he means it. Thank you so much. Namaste. Alhamdulillah. In my native tongue. You know what I'm saying? And also in my native language, I want to tell you. And that means a lot. You know what I mean? In my native tongue. And Lingo's got him in a guillotine, but nothing's going to happen. Thank you for the $5 again, Savage Mr. Fox. Appreciate you. Guru got drunk and gave me his Google address account. I'm refunding all my donos right now. I had this all planned out. Guru really thought I'd donate. Okay, cool. I bet it will help yourself. I bet DC will be crying out of happiness if Jon Jones loses. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like if you're DC, you want Jon Jones to be the best in the world. Because you've lost to him twice. Even though it's once, it's kind of twice. Let's be real. You lost to him twice. You want to lose to the best of all time and have good fights with him, you know? Because DC was competitive. So you'd want to lose to the best of all time. You wouldn't want to lose to a guy that's losing at light heavyweight right now. You know? Trevin Giles is evens. Is Kraus really winning this fight? I think Kraus is going to win, I'll be honest with you. I really do. I like his odds, I'll be honest. What time start? The UFC 247. It's already started, my friend. It's already started. To Zalal. Yeah, he's just picking him apart. He's getting his ground control moments. Lingo has nothing off bottom, it seems. Seems to be gassed out as well. But Zalal tried burning out his arms with a dash choke, so stuff. Thank you again, Savage Mr. Fox, for the $5. Can't afford the pay-per-view this Saturday. Well, you've given me $5. That's not a step in the right direction, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Thank you very much. It's tough. Not affording the pay-per-view is tough. Imagine paying for the pay-per-view. It's crazy. I'm watching it on my actual UFC Fight Pass right now, so I am paying for this. Want it to be said, I do have Fight Pass. I've seen a prostitute at Very Virgin. How much? Here the Virgin. Where can I make a shit? I have seen a cap. Okay, the squirrels told me you have a glass jaw, girl. The squirrels aren't on shit. They aren't on crud like me. I'll throw pennies at them. They don't want it. Guru, if you were Megan Olivia in a room together, John has sex, would you say balloon? Obviously, yes. What are you talking about? If that was the circumstance. 100%. Jesus Christ. I'm not fucking insane. Pay-per-view is like $15 there, lol. Why are you such a cheap prick? Ha ha ha. I got another... Oh, why am everything I'm doing is hurting me? Why are you hurting me with donations? Stop hurting me with donations, but thank you. $5 for the pay-per-view. Peter Knežević. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. Knežević. I'm sure that's good. Peter Knežević for the pay-per-view. Thank you very much for the $5, my friend. Salam alaikum. Savage Mr. Fox, can you send me €5? Shut up, everyone. How do you send a message on a little balloon Latifi? Okay, very interesting. We're just watching Zalal pick apart Lingo. I have no idea who I picked. I have no idea. Lingo... Zalal seems to ring a bell, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but I feel like he does. Kraus normally fights at 155 pounds? No. Kraus is on a 6-fight win streak at 170. Why is no one remembering who James Kraus is? He's been doing this shit for a very long time. I've been talking about Kraus, and no one understands how good he is. He's on a 6-fight win streak at welterweight. or 5-fight win streak at welterweight since going up. He's a welterweight right now. He's too big for 155, which you saw in the stare downs because he looks exactly the same size as Trevin Giles, pretty much. Giles looks about 5 pounds heavier, but that's about it. Gotcha. Fury or Wilder? Wilder, I'd say. I know people are looking for a biased answer from me for Fury versus Wilder, but I genuinely think Wilder's going to win. I feel like in a rematch against Fury, the other guy has the advantage every single time because Fury's such a weird style that you can't train for. Having the 12 rounds of experience that Wilder does benefits him more than Fury benefits from having 12 rounds of experience against Wilder because Fury's such a weird style. So I think Fury's doing WWE shit, and Wilder's been boxing and beating better opponents as well. And Fury kind of looked a little bit human in his last fight, even though he had a big cut. I mean, still was tough fight. So I think Wilder's gonna win. You picked Lingo. Well, then I lost this prediction. Come on, Lingo. Please don't make me 0-1. I feel like I'm going to be wrong on every single fight this card. Fury's on form, guys. Trust me, he's winning this one unless they rob him. Well, he should already be 1-0. I agree that he got robbed. He should already be 1-0 for sure. So, fuck America. It's business. You know what I mean? They have to have an American champion. Otherwise, they have no money. They can't sell out arenas, you know? Bro, didn't Vulcan beat Reyes? Lamau? Yeah, he did. Well, yeah, he did. I watched it again. He did. But Reyes got his hand raised, so it doesn't matter. Fury is so much better boxer, but it takes too much focus for every single second of the fight and not get hit. Wilder just needs 2 seconds. He can lose every round. It's unfair what Wilder does because he's so shit. He loses literally every single second of the fight before he lands the one punch, but it's just the one punch. It's the same way it's dangerous for AJ. But I feel like with AJ against Wilder, this fight's just kind of a clinch fest right now is why I'm not really commentating. But with AJ versus Wilder, the consequences of Wilder losing the first 6 rounds are way more dangerous, you know? With Fury, you can lose rounds and not get KO'd, but AJ can crack. So AJ in those rounds where you don't land the big bomb is going to make you pay. That's why I think AJ is more dangerous for Wilder, especially now AJ's got kind of refocused after a loss, I guess. Power man, I think it's his punching speed. Yeah, I guess. I also think guys fear it as well, whether they like to admit it or not. Even if you fear the power and you're like hesitant in certain positions, that's going to add to how loose you are and how unexpected you are to being hit. If you fear someone's power, it makes you fight with, I guess. And Wilder has that fearsome power, so I'm sure everyone who he fights is worried about it. AJ lost to Andy Ruiz. Wilder would destroy AJ. When Andy Ruiz beat Anthony Joshua, people said he was the best in the world. Now Joshua's beating him in a rematch. All of a sudden, Andy Ruiz is trash and doesn't mean anything to have a win over. It's mad, the mindset of boxers. It really is. It's crazy to me. Yeah, Lingo looks good, man. Real good. 8-2. It's not the best of records to get behind, but even still, it's decent. 23. Well, why did I not go with Lingo? Everything dictates that I would go for him. Either way. Oh, not Lingo. Zalal. Zalal looked very good. Sorry. I'm not in my right mind right now. Let me look at this guy's record real quick. I need to pay some attention here. Yusuf Zalal. Looking very good this fight. Clearly got a decision win over an undefeated guy. He lost to Matt Jones and Jose Maris. He got this on short notice. I didn't even predict this fight, did I? There's no way I predicted this fight. Oh, he got a flying knee KO, and that's what got him in the UFC. So he's won 1 out of his last 3. But because it was a flying knee last fight, he's been accepted into the UFC. That's crazy. But he looked good. So I can't complain, really. Austin Lingo's an undefeated guy. Good job, UFC. Good job, Zalal, whatever his name is. Zalal should win. Zalal moves very well. He does, but, you know, I just was expecting more of a plethora of experience, you know. I'm feeling better right now. I'm getting in the mood. What time does the fight start? The fights have already started, you fucking dweeb. Everyone liked the stream for me roasting this fucking idiot. I'm joking. Don't actually do that. I don't want to make a price for violence and verbal abuse in my chat room, to be honest with you. Mr. Guru has the corona. I don't, actually. I don't. I got that Budweiser strain, you know what I'm saying? What happened to Latifi? Latifi is... I don't know what has happened to him. Don't even say that. That makes me worried about the fight. Don't say that shit, okay? What happened to Latifi is in what? He got fat or something? What are you talking about? You better not be saying that the fight's been cancelled. Don't make me shit myself. Then there's White, Joshua, and Usyk. Fury and Wilder are just levels above. Please shut the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ. Fury and Wilder are... Fucking hell, man. It's mad, you know? They're so oblivious to the European world of boxing. Like, Usyk ain't a fucking one of the pound-for-pound best in the world. You dumb fuck. Jesus Christ. 4 belts to 1. Who's best in the world? 4 belts to 1. It's that simple. Or 3 belts to 1, whatever the fuck it is. Sala has bad breath. You can see it on Rogan's face. Yusuf Zalal's looking very good, though. He had a big win there. I wish it was a finish, but he did good. He's young. He's very good. And we'll have a nice little addition to the featherweight division again. Holy shit, the featherweights are wonderful right now. There's Sean Woodson about. Sean Woodson we haven't heard much of. I feel like he should be fighting in Brooklyn because I'm pretty sure he's from that area. I have no idea where he's from, to be honest with you. I just guessed. Rory is training with Lawler now at Lawler Gym. He's training with the guy that almost literally took his life. Robbie and Laurie are 2 of the best welterweights no one has as much heart as them. Yeah, Rory was a beast back in the day. I mean, he beat Woodley quite comfortably as well, you know. Shields Woodley was close. I think it was a split decision, if I remember it correctly. But, you know, it's good. Check Latifi's Instagram story, Guru. He's in a hospital chair. Fuck Alir Latifi. And fuck Alir Latifi. Oh, he pulls out so often. Just call it quits, man, if you're that injured. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. I feel bad for him, but even still, like, it gets a bit much sometimes. All of the pullouts. Latifi should have gone to 185. I'm new, guys. Have you noticed how I've synced right now? I've literally just synced in height. I'm new, guys. When did the fight start? You're not new. Debated KW too easy. Okay, there we go. What's going on with Latifi? I just had my mind caved in. It's not true. It's not true. We just got debated on a major scale. And now I'm not going to believe anything he says for the rest of the stream, and that's how that relationship works right there. That's the payoff. Latifi looks scared too. No, he's scared. Pepe, good clap. When did he pull out? That's BS. Shut up. No, he didn't. Woodson from Boston. There you go. He is from that area. Wow, that was a good guess. That was a really good guess. He is from that area. Brooklyn, Boston. Same thing, innit? I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Let me just check if that's the same thing on Google Maps right now. Not Google Maps, this map image of America. Where's Boston? It is a windy day in the UK, I'll tell you that right now. New York, Buffalo. Where the fuck is Boston? Does it exist? Am I thinking of the right thing, or is it just a made-up place, like a general area? It's not on the map right now. I swear to God. Where am I supposed to be looking for Boston? I'm lost on the map. I've just literally... And I can't stop looking now. I'm still staring at the map. I'm not paying any attention to my chat, but I just can't stop. Where is Boston? Someone tell me where Boston is, because I'm literally lost right now. Boston is far right. I know it is. It's far right. Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, it's that far right. Jesus Christ. Bunch of conservatives. But I'm joking. That's not funny. Anyway. Wow, that's really fucking far. I like Boston now. That's a cool place. I never actually knew it was all the way up there. I've never looked that far. Now, where's Brooklyn? New York. Brooklyn. I swear it's Brooklyn, New York. I'm scared to say things because I sound dumb. Because I haven't studied. Up northeast, right above New York City. Okay. It's not right above New York City. People are lying to me. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's the literal landmass off of New York. Wow, that's close. Okay. I haven't zoomed this far into America in a very long time. Please forgive me. That's crazy. You have this whole fucking place. That's cunty. That is, I actually hate you for having that much. That's so much. Everyone's going to be there, you know. There's going to come a time where everyone in Europe is filled. We have double the population and less space than you guys. We're going to be fucked. There'll be a moment where we're literally like being pushed off of the beaches into the sea. Just all fucking like sardines in Europe, crammed together in the streets with umbrellas. And that's how we survive. And we pass food to each other down lines. Anyway, Jesus. Yeah, fuck America. That's like his whole place. Like, it's completely different parts of the world. Someone from New York going to California is the same country for you guys. But that's like if I went from England, London right now, to Greece. You know what I mean? Like that's the equivalent right there. Fuck that place, man. You know, one day you get tornadoes. It's worth it, man. You need it. Retriever changed his name to crack. Oh my God, shut up, guys. Please stop doing what you do, okay? It's so annoying because it just spoils shit. And I'm not even on it right now, but it still spoils shit for everyone. Jesus. Manhattan Island? Yeah, I know what it is. Fuck off. Is Reyes an athlete? Yes, he is. No, I don't. Whatever. At the same time, listen, I played fucking football and rugby in school. Am I an athlete? I don't know. I don't know how extensive his fucking resume is. I've been recorded playing football. It's not like that's just a thing. If you just play football at school, like that will happen. You know, you're not fucking succeeding in life as an athlete right there. New York, Brooklyn, or Moscow? Tell me. I'm celibate, guys. That is a shame. Unfortunate for yourself. That's very unfortunate. Unlucky for yourself, young man. Can I have some subscribers, please? You know what? I've been gaining subs on a very rapid basis, you know. And I've been very happy with it, to be honest with you. I've exceeded my limits. Not my limits, of my predictions of, like, you know, I always do, like, I'm going to have this much by this point in my head. And it's doing good. I like it. It's fun. I don't want you kicked though, Neil. I like your banter. Okay. You spelled Niel wrong. He played pretty high level, kind of short level. Oh, so not high level then. Just like school rugby. I played school rugby. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. I don't understand how Americans work, I guess. Maybe they did it at university age, like 21 or some shit. Maybe that's how it is. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Pepe, good clap. Bloop is taking credit for your subs. Okay, thanks, dude. That's not what it is, I don't think. I have been trending on videos recently, but thank you for your work, MMA Guru Bloopers. I noticed you've been shouting me out, but I don't think that's responsible for all 4,000 of them. Like, my Krause video is about James fucking Krause. It's got more views than all of my last few videos until the Colby Covington one, which is the only one that got denied ad revenue when I sent it off for review because it has Colby Covington on it and he's fucking a Trump supporter. Biased YouTube. And I'm calling them out for it. Yo, Chris, did you get a message from Jag on Insta? Okay, I saw the new Weasel video. I call BS. I don't know what it is. What's the new Weasel video? Oh, this is the guy, Jonathan Martinez. Got that knee KO. But he was losing that fight, though. So I feel like that's not the full story of the fight, that he got a big KO. He's getting fucked up. John slapped the soul out of Reyes, and now the fight is cancelled. Reyes to Crash Bandicoot. Oh, he does look like Bandicoot. That's what I saw in the comments. Reyes pulled out. He didn't. Who you got in this next fight? I recommended your channel on a boxing live stream. You prick. I wasn't talking to you whatsoever. But thank you for inserting your name in the conversation. Well done. When a cowboy dies in 30 years, okay. Darren Till is going to claim he set the blueprint to Cowboy's death. KW. I don't think someone would claim that. He's not on that Ari Shafir vibe, I'll be honest with you. But it's very interesting for you to predict, to be honest. I wouldn't put money on it. The Weasel chose Ilir. I mean, he knows what he's doing. Listen, every MMA YouTuber, as much as we claim to know what we're talking about, there's a level of retardation in our picks sometimes. Like, you see a heavy underdog that you think has a good chance. Like, even though they're still the heavy underdog and they won't win, you're just like, yeah, I'll risk I'll risk a fail on a heavy underdog. Because then when you win and get the prediction correct, you look really good, you know? Know what I'm saying? Guru claims he's retarded. Nice professionalism. I am retarded. I am a little bit. I'm allowed to say that. Listen, people are going to say, oh, you can't say that shit. I'm a little bit retarded, to be honest with you. I can claim. So woo. Nice, good professionalism, you prick. I don't care about what you're saying, to be honest, Retriever. So fuck off. Okay? You think Reyes Jones goes the distance? No, I do not. I think Jones will not allow it to go to the distance. If Jones is comfortably winning, I just burped, just basically from opening my mouth just then. If Jones is comfortably winning, he's going to go for the finish. Yule entrance, yeah, Yule is a ball of energy. Andre Yule, baby. Listen, Andre Yule's a weird competitor. He's very good, but he loses. And I know that's weird to say, but he is good. Like, I've seen performances of him where he goes to war and he beat that Brazilian guy that's very good. Let me look at his record recently. He beat a Brazilian guy in his last fight. In his fight before last. Anderson Dos Santos, who is decent and has wins in the UFC, I guess. But then he loses to Marlon Vera and he loses to Nathaniel Wood. But those are good guys to lose to. You know, those are the next streaking contenders. I don't think Jonathan Martinez is as good as Marlon Vera or Nathaniel Wood. I just don't think he is at all. So yeah, we'll see what happens. He beat Renan Barão. Andre Yule beat Renan Barão. And that was a 2018 Renan Barão who still had a tiny bit of soul left before it was completely taken. I don't know about Andre Yule, to be honest with you. Jonathan Martinez, he lost to Andre Sukumtar. That's why I picked against him. You cannot expect me to predict you to win when you're at a 13-centimeter reach disadvantage and you're fucking losing to Andre Sukumtar. That's not allowed, okay? UK Segura right there. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm nearly as obese, but I appreciate that. Very cool. But thank you. I like Segura, actually. Woodley stole Barão Sol. Okay. Woodley did not fight Barão, so that makes no sense. John versus Glover, yeah. 2. Is that the new French prospect? Glover Teixeira. Not going to happen, but it could do, you know. Glover could beat Smith. Glover is so weird like that, you know. I keep picking against him, but he keeps winning. Are you bald? I'm not bald. I have full head of hair. It's a weird thing. I literally have a full head of hair. I've shown it before, but I've worn it for long enough and it's become a meme, and now I can't take it off unless it's for an occasion. But I swear I do. Okay? It's just a weird thing. It's literally a Jason Blaha of MMA. I'm not at all. Glover loses to one guy and wins his next one. It's weird. Well, no, he's on a 3-fight win streak right now, I'm pretty sure. Beat Kutalaba. Beat Krylov. Beat Roberson. 3 in a row. Pretty sure that's Hurt's win. And those are good wins. But I think he loses to Smith. I like Smith. I think Smith's good. But coming off that surgery, I don't know. We'll see, actually. He's going to lose his finger? I don't know, actually. I don't even mind Teixeira as an underdog. We'll see what happens. I just look at the Shogun fights, you know. These boys are starting off quick. I'm actually going to do some predictions here. Live Pro Gambler, 4.45k. We're leaving him in the dust. Oh, no way. He's got more than me. Fuck. We're not. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to watch the fight. Fuck off about subs. Anyway. Man with a vodka. Cheers, Balloon. Nice. Girl, what time is your stream at? 4:27. I'm watching it on Fight Pass. I'm not watching it on a stream. I'm actually paying for this shit. .406, 4:05. It's very windy. Very windy. Head kick from Martinez. Front kick from Yule. Martinez looks smooth. Yule looking to work his reach. Just landed a good shot to the body. Only thing about Yule is he's coming off a KO loss. A bad one as well. Like, Marlon Vera beat the shit out of him. It was reasonably long ago. And it wasn't like he was out stiff. But he still lost recently by TKO. Like, if you think he's fighting before Marlon Vera is, you know, and he lost to him by TKO, that's weird. Stop lying to us. It's disrespectful. What do you mean? You think you're going to lie to us? What are you talking about? I'll buy Patreon for photos of your head. I have a Patreon. Patreon.com/MMA Guru. I don't do anything on there because no one interacts with it. But if you want to put a Patreon subscription in, go ahead. There's a low kick from Martinez. Yor gets to clinch. Yor needs to throw some shit, man. He's just on the outside, not really doing anything. Maybe he's broken his hand. He just got kicked in the hand, which would be annoying. Good leg kick from Martinez. Okay, Yor's just not doing fuck all, to be honest with you. This is going to change how I see the Nathaniel Wood. Oh, good shot from Yor. He drops him, and he hurts him. Here we go. Put some pressure on. Let's go to the body a little bit, Yor. There you go. He drops to the body. I like it. This is going to change how I see Vera and Wood. Good shot to the body again from Yor. Yor's doing a good job hitting that body. Vera's throwing a... Martinez, sorry. Is throwing a lot of labouring shots as well. Head kicks, big swing and low kicks. He missed with that one as well. Yor staying well out of range. Body shot from Yor. Very nice. Another body shot from Yor. Martinez ain't liking them. 1-2. I predicted a finish from Yor, so we'll see what happens. Good body shot again from Yor. He's really finding it. Imagine if Francis was retarded, would triple his strength. Retard strength. Jason. Retard strength, Jason. I mean, I'd rather have Izzy beat him in the first. What do you mean? Beanie's less likely to come off than KSI's smelly bandana. Okay. Jesus. Dragon Martinez is losing. He is. He's getting ripped to the body, but those leg kicks are going to start to pay effect. There's another good shot to the body. And these are... Body shots are unhand breakable. I'll tell you that. Good defense from Yor here as well on the takedown. If Yor wins, he's still a threat here. He's very good. Very long for the division. Rangy. Dangerous. Hits hard. So we'll see what we give him. We'll see what happens. The loser of this fight should fight Brandon... what's his name? Brandon Davis. And if he loses that one, cut him. Jon Jones. When you can interview low-level fighters. I'm not going to do low-level fighters. I'm not stupid like that. Maybe I will. I will, but just not now. I need to sort my shit out first. Time zones are fucked up. All of them are American that I want to talk to, so it's just not going to happen yet. Until I move out, I guess. You all could be a featherweight. Guru, do you feel like Jones is being very fake with his politeness? Yes, I do. It just seems ungenuine. But you know what? We're just going to deal with it, to be honest with you. Good clinch work from Martinez. I feel like you all should be throwing some knees back almost. Just to get some points in. Because this is all points being scored for Martinez here. Well, interesting. Jones is weird, man. He is. He looks like every time he's being filmed, the original camera glance he gives looks like, oh shit. Like it looks panicky, you know? Like he'll look at the camera, straight at the camera and go, no, you know, I do, Like, he's weird. I don't know what it is with Jon Jones. It's very strange. Where the fuck is your Patreon link? Shut up. You don't even have to link in any of your vids. I don't know, man. I'll do it then. I'll start putting in my videos. No one becomes a patron, though. And even if I do Patreon stuff, no one responds. 1-2. Your blind's moving. Is your window open? No, it's locked. It's on the safety lock where you clip it. It's open, but not open at the same time. My blinds are moving, though. But wind comes through my windows anyway, basically, is what I'm trying to say. How much is your biggest donation? I don't know, like 50 Australian dollars. So maybe that's not my biggest one. I don't know what my biggest one is, to be honest with you. I'm trying to pay you. Patreon.com/the MMA Guru. That's my Patreon link. I said it before, didn't I? How many patrons do you have, lol? I have 2 right now. I had 7 at one point, but they all slowly dropped like flies. They're out. They're a dying breed, the old Patreon members. But if you want to support me, that would really fucking help out. No one did it when I promoted it, but whatever. It's cool. I think I promoted it in a threatening way because I basically threatened people to give me their money and wasn't polite whatsoever. But, you know, I learned from these things. How many do I have? I don't have any. I've lost all of my patrons. Let me see. Have I lost all of them? All of them are gone. No way. Deleted. All 4 of them. Wait, what's going on? How many patrons do I have? It says I have none, but I swear I have some. So whatever, the whole patron's fucked. My life. You're 1-0. Yeah, yours winning this fight very clearly. And we're back in the fight, boys. Don't be an e-beggar. I'm not going to be, but, you know, I'm just out here struggling. It's fine. F? Yeah, very F. That's why nobody responds. What do you mean? I have no patrons. Yeah, exactly. But I did have some. I swear. I swear I did. I feel like Jones will lose tonight, Guru. Yes. Well, no, I don't. No, sorry. No, I don't think he's going to lose, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Guru's a memer. I'm not a memer, but thank you. Give me 2 months. Okay. Thank you very much. Ben Napoleon Askren. Okay, that was a bad idea. Guru, I'll sponsor you to fight on live stream. Name your price. Blank check. How much would I fight for? 10 grand. 10 to show, 10 to win. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't fight for less than that. Fuck that. Have you done any kickboxing lately? No, I haven't. But I've been hitting my bag. That doesn't really mean anything. Jacob, you can block him yourself. Okay. You can actually do that, so stop complaining to me, please. Very, very wise choice. Good shots to the body again from Martinez, but you're always just eating him because he's Mexican, I guess. Mexicans love body shots of tequila. Am I right? Oh my god, that's a very aggressive word. Yawl is doing the textbook second round slowdown. Yeah, we'll see. He usually picks it back up in the third, though, but he's doing good right now. He's throwing good shots. I think he wants to... He should be checking to the leg himself here. There's a good body shot. But he does slow down, man. It's fucking annoying, but he just pushed off a takedown. Very good. Very good indeed. I like it. Hitting your bag. Is that British for masturbating? No, it's not. You're from Croydon. I'm not from Croydon, but I know of it. And it's a shithole. Much like anywhere. Tashar is coming. Everybody get down. Okay. I think Ben has CTE. He has had CTE for a very long time, but I also think he's just like that generally. Yawl is doing very well, you know, with his body shots. I love him. Because he's expelling energy. I think he's figured out that he's expending energy and he can't go 3 rounds. So he's going to invest all of that energy so that his opponent can't go 3 rounds. Because this is taking a toll on Martinez right now. Even though he's Mexican, he's got 5-round cardio. Like, it's taking a toll on him. So we'll see what happens. Thanks for the £1, MMA Group Bloopers. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ben has a slow already. Yeah. Like, Curtis Blades naturally had a stutter. I stuttered saying stutter there. Wow. It caught me. It's contagious. Oh, Martinez just tagged him. But Yawl's tagging him back. This is a great fight, you know. I like this shit. It doesn't really have much on the line. Unless maybe Martinez, but... Yeah, I guess you'd want Martinez to win, but I just think Yawl's got it because he's just doing more in these exchanges and he's ripping to the body as well. Martinez is headhunting and he's going for the legs, but not enough. He stopped doing it. There it is, leg kick. And it's a hard one as well from Martinez. Very good leg kick. And he misses the second one. Yawl has improved massively. I think he's just degraded in opponent level. He's very good. He hasn't improved massively. He's improved, don't get me wrong, but just... I think it's also the opponent level. Like, he was fighting Marlon Vera, for Christ's sakes, who was on a 6-fight win streak. Nathaniel Wood, who was on a 7, outside of the UFC included, though. Marlon Vera was on a 6 in the UFC, you know? But yeah, be honest. I couldn't pick a parlay for this card. Too many close fights. I don't know what I would have done as a parlay, to be honest with you. I'd probably go Jones, Shevchenko, Moreno, just to get a nice guaranteed sum. Because I think Moreno wins, but who knows, to be honest with you, with Moreno. We'll see what happens. Good left hand from Yawl. Very nice. Front kick from Martinez. Listen, Martinez is throwing shit, and Yawl looks hurt to the body right now. Is he hurt to the body? He's not hurt. He's just doing a weird style right now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's risking getting head kicked. I don't know what Yawl's doing, to be honest with you. He's been very stupid right now. And his leg's hurting. But he's just adapted a style to be very strange, and he might be getting this round stolen away, to be honest. Why does Jorge say he never good leg kick again from Martinez? Talk shit, but talk shit to almost anybody, including lower weight classes. Jorge Masvidal talks about sparring sessions. It's all about the money for him. He walks out in Tony Montana Scarface costumes in his press conferences. Money changes morals. Oh, you just got dropped from a leg kick. He needs to swing it out here, man. Secure this round. You're not going to go through the third with that leg. That's not going to happen. His leg's fucked. Yawl's leg is fucked. I don't know if he won that round. I think Yawl might have lost that round there at the end. But who knows? It was only 30 seconds. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It could go either way that round. Game bread was Lawler. Yawl looks tired. Guru, look. What are you looking at? Would you actually take 5k to fight Chuck? I wouldn't take 5k to take. That would be very degrading. I wouldn't take 5k. Because if I'm fighting Chuck, it's in front of a crowd. I'm not looking at a crowd that's quite big because of Chuck Liddell's name and then getting 5k of the money. That's just a degrading little thing. Scroll up. Fuck off, man. There's a fight going on. Talking about scroll up. Be honest. What a waste of a comment. Be honest. If I actually give you 10k to show, would you stay for the fight or would you just dip with the show money? I'd stay for the fight. But you don't have 10k to give me. And I probably wouldn't even do it for 10k. That was just a ballpark figure. I'm not risking my consciousness for anything. Fuck that shit. But 10k sounds good, though. I don't know. Like, we'll see. Who am I fighting, innit? Let's talk. This is the negotiation process right here. Who am I fighting? 5,000 euros. No way. That's less in pounds, you cunts. Why would I ever do that? 5k. That's not happening. Kick W. No, you want to see it. I don't know what's talking about. No, you want to see it. You're not making any sense. No way 2-0. Oh, you will clearly outstruck him there. There you go. Maybe it'll be 2-0 then. We'll see. No way 2-0. Yeah, they just showed the strikes. Yours clearly ahead. But Martinez dropped him with a leg kick. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I reckon that round could go either way. That was a weird punch from Yor. A standing lead hammer fist. It was very strange. A lot of the people that picked Yor. He might be 2-0 up, though. Like, quite possibly. And Martinez is creeping on him, but Yor's leg's really fucked. Nathaniel Wood chewed up his leg as well, and so did Marlon Vera. That's a real hole for him because his legs are so long. So there's so much surface area to land on, you know, and it's so heavy for him to pick up compared to the rest of his body. Might be 2 up. What planet, Guru? He landed 6 more strikes. The only thing that Martinez did was drop him with a leg kick. What are you talking about? He doesn't check. There you go. I'd like Jones versus Gain. Listen, Gain's got to get through fucking Shamil Abdurakhimov first, which I think actually could happen. So we'll see what happens. I think I'm going to pick Gain. He's going to be an underdog, but I'm going to pick him. Rogan saying his hand might be fucked up. Yeah, he's not throwing his right hand whatsoever. It's very true. I noticed that earlier in the fight, but I didn't think it was that bad. But I guess he's going to try his luck avoiding this round. Oh, I know. Look, he's actually doing very well. He's feinting with that hand. So he's not throwing. He's throwing it, but he's not throwing it to land it. He's just jolting it out there to show there's, I don't know, to make it look like he's using it, I guess. He's doing good with it. He's not throwing it to land, though. Yeah, his hand's definitely fucked up. You can see even by the way it's just hanging there. That's broken. Dragon Martinez is winning. I don't know. He threw like a slap. Rogan said his hand's dangling. Adikado. We'll see. It is. He just threw 2 shots with it there. There's more. He's reaching with it. I don't know if his hand's fucked. Maybe it's just a swollen knuckle or something. You never know with these broken hands. It's not like his whole hand's ripped apart, but you know when you punch and fuck your knuckle up a little bit? No, he's definitely not broken it. He's throwing it right here. So it must just be a knuckle or a finger being broken or something. Who knows? Wasteman, thank you very much. You've been clickbaited. Good job. Can I have some subscribers, please? To support clickbaiting on YouTube. Thank you. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've noticed I'm not gaining any, to be honest. It's very interesting. Good body shots from Yul again, but again, a good leg kick from Martinez. Martinez doing very good, you know. Very fucking good. I'm orgasming over here. This is nice. A nice feeling. Martinez throwing head kicks, and Yul comes back. Yul's got to win this round. He can't just sit back like this. He's got to make something happen here. When someone comes in and says wasteman, you know they're pissed and have been jamated. Yeah, I know. For sure. Yul is running like a bitch. But he's doing good, though. Like, he's still landing shit. Like, he's coming in with knees. He's doing good. He's doing good. There's a good shots over the top from Yul. Like, this round's pretty even so far. You know, to be honest, Martinez is winning the round so far, but Yul's still landing shit. Actually, I don't know if it's... I don't know who's winning this round. But there's a good leg kick again. Are they going to look at the leg kicks? Because he just landed another one. But Yul just landed 3 punches back. What are they going to credit more? The leg kicks that look like they hurt or the real punches to the body and face? Front kick just missed from Martinez. There's a good leg kick from Martinez. That is fucking hurting him, man. So badly. He should have... Why did he stop going to that in a second, man? Guru open weight dream matchups. GSP Anderson Silva. Back in the day was just... Oh, good knee to the face from Martinez. He KO'd his last opponent with that shit, man. Front kick misses from Martinez. Yul throws back. Yul just needs to fucking slug it out here and risk something. Because he could win. It'd be lucky if he wins. It could go either way. But he needs to at least show a good showing here. Like, even if he just drops him. Because right now he's losing around. So he should definitely try and drop him here. Juan Adams has a whale face. He does have a little bit of a weird face. But you know what? We accept him anyway. Because that's America and the UK. That's Western culture. And they're swinging it. Good fight. That could go either way. That was a great fight, though. Let me listen to this. Wow, that's a good fight, man. Adams has 49 downs. 49% downs. He has like 10 extra chromosomes. Dominick Reyes versus Masvidal. That's crazy to have 10 extra chromosomes. 5 is superpowers. Like, that's how much he has, you know? Dragon Martinez won. I don't know, man. It could go either way. But I don't know why people are so confident on Dragon Martinez. Could go either way. Yul was working the hands very well. They're showing a lot of Yul heavy highlights other than front kicks and leg kicks, to be honest. Did they count that as him being hurt to the body? Because he wasn't, but he was just fighting weirdly for a second. That wasn't him being hurt to the body, though. We'll see what happens here, man. Either way. I don't mind either way. Even though I'll be 0-2, which would be very annoying. I'll be in Arena in London. Martinez, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This could go either way. You know what? People are going to scream robbery, but this could go either way. Martinez won easily. Watch the fights. Are they going to count it as him being hurt to the body? I think it will go to Martinez. I think. But if it goes to Yul, I won't be surprised. Because he landed 8 more strikes in the second round. So, you know. He broke his shit bad. Yeah. Tough. Juan Adams looks like a retarded Brian Ortega. Okay. Okay. He looks like a retarded Samoan version of Brian Ortega. Martinez looks like he's lost, you know? He looks like he's lost for some reason. 29-28 Yul. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. 30-23 Martinez. Okay. Wonderboy Israel. Tony Holloway. That's good. I don't really know about Holloway so much anymore. Maybe when Holloway was just after Ortega, that would be interesting, but I don't know. Holloway's lost a bit of steam. Hopefully he gets his belt back. Volkanovski Khabib. Nah, that's not good for me. Khabib Usman. Yeah. But I'd rather it if it was Khabib Colby, but I get it. Usman's a champ. That's good. If Colby was champ, that'd be way more interesting. But you know what? Who cares? Israel versus GSP. Conor versus Silva. Like they're good, but Conor versus Silva at the end. Jesus Christ, you lost some credibility there. Israel versus GSP wouldn't happen because GSP can claim that Israel never got this real heavyweight belt because he never took it off him. Like GSP has that claim to both divisions. You never took the belt off me. I've always been champ. You know. They're taking a long time to get this decision read, you know? Jesus Christ. Maybe someone in the next fight's having a shit or something, you know? Adesanya, if still champ, Omega Bloopers 10. Conor Silva is a casual's dream. It is quite dream-worthy for casuals. You're dancing like that, someone come hand him that L. Okay. You ain't no BMF. I am a West Coast gangster, though. You know? You know what I'm saying? I'm actually an East Coast gangster, technically. Rogan said the computer crashed. KW. Okay. Jesus Christ. Split decision. Andre Yul, baby. He got it. He got it. He got it, baby. He got it, baby. Andre Yul gets the win. And look at his family dancing around. Could go either way. I told you guys. It was close. Martinez had him hurt with leg kicks at the end of the second, but Andre Yul landed 8 more significant strikes, and it was only a stand-up fight, so, you know, You can't be angry at that decision. You can't be, because that's genuinely what a split decision is. There's two ways in two opinions either guy could win, and the judges have to pick one of them. Two of them picked this way to score it. That's just all it is. It's not a robbery. Shut the fuck up, everyone, please. Absolute robbery. Right, what I'm going to do here. I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest with you. Clear robbery? Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot, Gary. That was a clear robbery. That was a clear robbery. What are you talking about, man? He wasn't hurt to the body. What are you talking about? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Actually, no, wait. Are we going to do that? We're going to do this as well as that. That's what we're going to do. Imagine if it drops and catches me in the act. The windows are on safety lock. Robbed. Gary taking off his hat. I'm not actually taking off my hat. Peeing in a bottle again. I'm not doing any of those things. I just fucking jacked off real quick. You know what I'm saying? That your fight got me interested. You know what I mean? You're one. It could go either way. Told you guys. Your gets the job done. Very well done. I don't know what fight I want to see from him next. Bantamweight. Maybe Jack Shaw. If Jack Shaw wins his next bout, do Yaw versus Jack Shaw or something. That'd be interesting. Cool. Make it happen. Yaw didn't win at all. Okay. I got Newsom by devastating blows. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm 2-0 now. I'm 1-1. Fuck you. You're one to dance off against, Izzy. Izzy, that was embarrassing. I know that plays on his mind now, you know, because he's that kind of ego-driven guy. Not in a bad way, just that's just the way he is, isn't it? Like, he likes to win those things. He went to come back after Yoel Romero did a backflip. Like, he said, oh, hold my belt. I'm going to do something. And then shit bricks in the last minute and said, nah, I'm not going to do anything. And just went to a face-off again. It's tough. It's tough. It was tough. Is he a failure? Oh, no, he didn't look shook. Shut up, everyone. People say he doesn't cut weight, and then you see him square off against Yoel. Yoel ain't that thick of a guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why he can make 185, because he's very trim. Very trim. Even though he's ripped, very trim. Ended up shaking his hand, kept W. It was weird. That whole moment, I thought Yoel was going to get up and do something, like crazy, like out of character Yoel. Like, I was like, oh shit, what's going on? That's a very aggressive... It was a very aggressive walk to someone to give a handshake. You know what I mean? Like, I thought, oh shit, this is like Chiesa to Kevin Lee right now. Like, what's going to go on? Did she say something about his mum or something? Like, you never know. Wagner's Megan O'Leary always get horny when she interviews fighters. She doesn't, but virgins just say that she does. She doesn't get horny when she's interviewing fighters. That doesn't mean anything. She's a fan of MMA, and she's interviewing the biggest stars of MMA. Everyone in the MMA media, whether they expect it or not, gets giddy around fighters because they're fans of MMA. And then they're interviewing Conor McGregor. You know what I mean? Like, there's a level to that. Wearing a beanie can make you bald. Like, when Ariel Helwani, people say he sucks off Conor McGregor. He's a fan of the sport. He's getting an interview with Conor McGregor. Like, he's the guy in the world that gets to speak to Conor McGregor. Like, you're gonna see that shit. When she asked Khabib, you hot? Yeah, she's trying to get in them fucking... I don't know. She's trying to become a towel, you know what I'm saying? In Conor McGregor's eyes. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Jack Attack, you're a simp, though, stupid lib mooch. Okay, Jesus. It's true, but Jesus, calm down, you know. Trying to get them in the Dagestani pants, indeed. Domingo second round head kick. We'll see about that, my friend. Because I'm picking Johnny Newson, okay? Fucking pluck. Yeah, fucking pluck, mate. Wait, did I pick Pilate? I have no idea who I picked again. Did I pick Newson? I have no. Let me fucking check my fucking predictions real quick, because I will just not check it and never know this entire time. Oh yeah, while I remember, I know that Devin Clark's opponent's falling out, but it doesn't fucking matter anyway, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Like, it just doesn't matter whatsoever. Didn't someone always does a guru's picks? Jack Attack did it. Okay. Andre Yor, Journey Newson. Okay, so there was a fight I never predicted. So I'm not wrong then. I didn't even see the first fight. Cool. I'm good. Yeah, I didn't even predict it. So I'm 1-0. Cool story. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Is it over? They're clapping. Oh, no, they're clapping for the beginning. Okay. I picked Journey Newson. We'll see. So I'm 1-0. Because I didn't even predict the first one, I guess. I knew there was something weird about it. You picked Domingo? I picked Newson. It says on Jack Attack's comment anyway, and he hasn't edited it or anything. Journey Newson. Journey the Nuisance Newson. Oh, I know this Domingo guy. I watched him lose before. He has a cool style, you know, but he's just not good at it. Oh, he just landed a head kick and rocked Journey Newson. I'm just gonna stop talking. Never mind. He's just not good at his style, and he just head kick rocked him, and he's delaying that head kick so well. He landed another big punch there. Oh Jesus, Journey Newson needs to be kept. Journey Newson's trash. What the fuck is going on? Sorry a second. Give me a second there. Maybe I picked wrong. Johnny Newson KO'd him stiff. He just KO'd him stiff. Jesus, what is going on? What is going on? He's out cold. He is out cold. Holy shit. Journey fucking Newson, baby. I told you guys. Even though I was saying he was trash just a second ago, he landed the fucking Hail Mary. You know, Domingo Pilate looks like Ramsey Najem. That's what I was going to say. Fucking hell. I was thinking that as he KO'd him, and it just slipped my mind because of obviously, oh, that is a good punch. Boom. And let me tell you this, guys. This is a good card so far. As much as I tell you, every boring card is way more fun, I feel like. I don't know why it is, but it always is. Every bad-looking card is fun. That was mad. It was mad. Great fights. Great fights. Journey Newson. I swear he's 2-0. No. Or he won his Contender Series 1. Let me see. Oh, he's coming off a loss. Oh, but it's to Ricardo Ramos. I don't even care about that then. Ricardo Ramos is a fucking beast. And it was at bantamweight? Yeah. Ramos is a huge bantamweight, now a featherweight, winning fights. Cool. Big win from Pilate. Maybe we can do Journey Newson versus Andre Yor. They're both coming off one win. Both looking to get another one before we go. Cool. That's what I'm looking at. Journey Newson versus Andre Yor sounds like a great fucking fight, to be honest. Domingo Pilate is so much bigger than him. That's embarrassing to lose. Jesus Christ. That is embarrassing. Bro said big win for Pilate. Newson, sorry. Newson. Tony versus Khabib is a casual's dream. Shut up, dude. He's 9-2. 9-2. It's a good record. It's a good record. Listen, you say bad. People say that's a bad record of 9-2. And he wins 2 more, and now all of a sudden he's 11-2, and it looks a little bit nice. It looks a little bit nicer. And he is a title contender, and he's 16-2. And then it's nice and juicy, you know what I mean? This is how people begin in the UFC. It's a very normal record to have if you've been fast-tracked to the UFC like this. It's good. Conor was 4-2 at one point. Exactly. Well, that's, yeah, but, yeah, he was. And then he went on a streak. People lose a couple in MMA. It's not unexpected. Honestly, I don't like seeing people undefeated because they always end up losing mostly. Other than Adesanya, I guess, because he was very undefeated. But everyone loses, man. Even Jon Jones to those Matt Hamill headbutts. The Matt Hamill. The Hamill headbutts from hell. That's what they should be called. Pilate is so much bigger. He's massive. But he still lost. How unfortunate. Great win. Won 7 out of his last 8. Very good. Very good. Khabib, the guy who lost sort of looks like Kenny Florian. That's the other one. It's Kenny Florian if he had a sex with Ramsey Najem. Look up Ramsey Najem, Nijem from The Ultimate Fighter. Looks exactly like him. I'm looking him up right now just to remind myself. Ramsey Najem. There we go. Looks exactly like him. Go on images. There's one image of him. It looks exactly the same. It's him. It's literally him. Wow. There's one where he has facial hair. It's exactly the same person. And you can't convince me otherwise. Ramsey Najim was funny, I remember. Like, he was actually, like, he could... If Ramsey Najim was KOing guys and looking good, he'd be a star, you know? Like, he was cracking back and forth on the Ultimate Fighter. And the Ultimate Fighter back then was just a show for brain-dead fucking jocks, pretty much. Like, just getting drunk and being retarded, pretty much. Like, embarrassments of people. But Ramsey Najim was quite funny. Ramsey was pretty good. Yeah. Who wins the next fight, Guru? I don't know who's fighting. Johns? I want to say Mike Johns. Is that who's fighting? Miles Johns. There we go. Miles Johns versus Mario Batista. Yeah, I picked Miles Johns. Mario, he's smaller, way smaller, but he's very explosive as a bantamweight. He can do it all as well. He's a bit of an all-rounder. And then you've got Mario Batista on the other hand, which I'm not really too impressed by. He lost to Corey Sandhagen, which isn't the best. It is, I mean, which isn't the worst loss in the world to have. But I also don't credit his wins. I swear, some of these Asian guys in the UFC, I feel like we're just getting one FC rejects over here. I'm not talking about Mario Batista. I'm talking about his opponents. Like, they always seem to have tough records. Like, they must be one FC rejects. They have to be. There's no other way around it. If you were in Asia, you'd fight for one FC. It'd make all the sense in the world. But, you know, I guess not. That was an early stoppage on Pilate. It wasn't at all. The question is, are they athletes, though? That's the big question. You know? Why is this Rogan and Cruz simp bitch hour on the mic? Jesus Christ, calm down, dude. You crazy, mate. Batista is a hardcore beast. Trust me. Yeah, Batista's good. He's 7-1. He's a decent fighter. But I just think Miles Johns is going to beat him. He's got good grappling as well. We'll see how he uses it because he's smaller, lower center of gravity. He's obviously going to be looking to land some takedowns. But the way this fight card's been going, crazy. There's been some crazy fights. Oh. And then we got Morono versus Colin Williams. You know what? Yeah. I know it's not the best card in the world. But, like, compared to 240, but 246 had Sadiq Youssef, Macy Barber. I don't know. It's not. They're just not big names, but they're still interesting fights in terms of records. Like Andrea Lee and Laura Murphy, 11-4 and 11-3 are good records for female fighters to have, you know? And that'll be 12-3 if Andrea Lee wins. Andrea Lee, I believe, was on a 6-fight win streak before losing her last fight, so she's good. Giles, Kraus made it way more fucking interesting, to be honest with you. I'm so glad that he's fighting. That saved the fucking night, to be honest with you. Those prelims were dry. Imagine seeing Antonio Arroyo, some contender series bum. It'd just not be worth it, you know? It was a tad early stoppage. Oh, I didn't really notice it, to be honest with you. But yeah, I guess I'll take your word for it. But that's what's going to happen, I guess. At least it wasn't a title fight, is all we can say. Thank you. Can I have some subscribers, please? That would very much be nice. And notice how I've completely failed to say that sentence there. That would be very nice. Very much be nice. Sound a bit like Borat. That was crazy. I'm not going to do that again. Drax, why is Gamora? I have no idea what that means. The Kraus fight is going to be nuts. It's going to be fucking nuts, yeah? Put on some sunglasses, bro. I actually might have sunglasses to hand. Oh my god, I might have some sunglasses to put on. I don't have sunglasses to put on. I'll be honest with you. I may have lied about the sunglasses. Let me look over here. Okay, that's the entire innings of my hat. That's very nice. I won't just yank on that one then. Risk of it completely tearing apart. I'll just tuck that in and ignore it. Reyes should have gotten 3 more fights before facing Jon. Yes! Yes! I keep saying this, man. I keep fucking saying this about light heavyweight. He picks them. Jones is in a situation right now where he's an active champion, and he just picks guys before they're even ready for him, man. It's fucking annoying, the light heavyweight division. Everyone needs to have had one more fight before fighting Johns. That's always the thing with Jon Jones. That he's beaten everyone, and there's no changeover of the title, so there's no long layoffs for him because he's always winning. So he just gets to grab on these early guys, you know? Like Santos beat fucking Blakovic before Blakovic even beat Rockhold to get his title shot. That's crazy. How is that a thing? That makes no sense, man. The light heavyweight division's been pumped up ranking-wise because of the drop-off of the top-ranked guys. DC and Gustafsson were 1 and 2 for the very longest time. Rumble was number 3. And all 3 of them just disappeared off the map, which means there was a natural shift up of people that didn't quite belong in the positions that they did. That's why Anthony Smith got to number 2 so quickly. You know? That's why Ozdemir got to the top coast so quickly. It's just, that's exactly where it was. Fuck me, I want nowhere near. Did his chin ended up? What's going on, sorry? I have no idea what that means. Reyes, IT guy, athlete? Okay. He can't put up a mirror, copyright. Yes, it's very true. I'm not going to do that, but thank you for the suggestion of retardation. I gained 2 subs. Can I have some more? Thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe some likes as well. Who knows? Jon Jones has got his purple belt. You're delusional if you think Reyes will beat the GOAT. Okay, very interesting. Corey Anderson has severe retardation. He does. It's very true. I think Smith would get KO'd by Reyes. Indeed. Like the stream, you filthy animals. Rakic is actually lucky by being robbed to Vulcan. He has more time gaining experience. Yeah, exactly. He won against Vulcan. We all know that. Is this the rip-off guru? No one cares. He lost, but everyone knows he won. So he's clearly good enough to beat Vulcan Ozdemir, you know? But now maybe he gets to face some of his adversities. Like he did slow down a little bit. Maybe he needs to learn how to maybe not be so heavy on the lead leg, because that leg was up for grabs. But then again, no one else at light heavyweight's really going to chew up your leg like that, you know? Smith doesn't really throw him. DC sure as hell don't throw him, and he's never fighting there again. Santos, maybe, would be a problem for him. But we can do Rakic versus Serkinov. We can do Rakic versus... the loser of Anderson Blakovic, maybe. Who knows? Maybe Rakic Blakovic. That's such a cool thing to say. Blakovic versus Rakic. Rakic Blakovic. And we can do that in Eastern Europe somewhere. That makes sense. They're both from there. They're big names. As a co-main event in Eastern Europe would do good numbers. Understand? You need to understand this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's on the Russia card. Ooh, that's on the Russia card. If Kevin Lee beats Charles Oliveira, we do Kevin Lee Makhachev. And then we do, on the co-main event, Blakovic Rakic. If Blakovic loses to Anderson. And we have some fun. And we have plenty fun. Okay? We have plenty fun. And then hopefully Ankleyev wins next weekend as well. Or the weekend after. So we can have him on there. Because he's a big name right now. Fuck, just bleed. Tape your phone to your head, bro. I need these fights. No, I'm not going to, man. Even I've paid for Fight Pass for this, so this isn't even a link thing. Like, I've paid for this, man. I'm enjoying my fruits of labor, you know? Like, I like this. I like that I get to watch it. And you can subscribe if necessary, but, you know, I'm just going to be commentating over here. Listen, man, I'm gonna just heart-to-heart with you, money being matter. It's so fucking easy to search and find it. So just take 5 minutes away from the stream. Don't throw up in fit of rage and then on to the next stream to ask for a live link. Just take 5 minutes in your fucking computer to think about what you could possibly search to find this fight. And if you're smart enough, you'll get there yourself. But that's a very important journey that one needs to make in order to join this inner circle of people that are living their best life and fucking over the UFC. You need to make that journey. I'm not going to hand it to you. Okay? This is the initiation trial. You've got 5 minutes. I'm great. I'm just grateful I get anything to do with the fight. Thank you. There you go. Cursed Parasite. Very good. Appreciate you. You need to be like Kung Fu Panda. Listen, yeah. I can't do it anymore. Kung Fu Panda was my fucking... maybe I related because I was a fat Taekwondo guy. But Kung Fu Panda... maybe I just did relate back. Actually, thinking about it back now, it makes sense. I wasn't too big, but I had some chub on me back then for a short while. Yeah. I used to like Kung Fu Panda. I used to know all the words to the first film. I watched it about 50 times. We used to go down to Cornwall every year with my nan. Me, my brother, my mum, and my nan. and I used to watch it on the way there every time. I recorded it on my DS in segments at one point, I believe. Did I do that? I think I did. I think I jailbroke my DS at one point. We used to do crazy stuff. I'd KO you in two. Cornwall, I used to go there every year. Cornwall's a fucking nice place, man. I'm gonna get a place down there when I'm older. Tell you, man, if you get a place on a hill that can't be flooded and don't go gutter living like the rest of those Cornwall plebs, it's a nice place to be, old Cornwall, man. I don't know how I'd relate it to the US in any way. It's weird. It's weird. It's the beach, but not, because it's still the UK. So I don't know how to explain it, I guess. Who knows? I used to go right to the peak as well. Cornwall's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's nice. I used to go to a place called where was the place I used to go to? I don't want to say St. Ives. Where did I go, man? I need to find it. I'm genuinely venturing into my brain right now. This is crazy. Not St. Ives, maybe Penzance. I've been to Tintagel to see the castle. The UK is a sick place, man. Fuck everyone who hates on the UK, man. This is listen to what I just fucking said, yeah. Your shitty American land. Actually, not shitty American. I love everyone who subscribes to me from America. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. But yeah, I just said I'm going to go see the castle at Tintagel. You know? Go say that in America, okay? Oh, I'm going to go see the bush in commemoration of this. We got fucking castles lying around. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's James Krause. I want to hear what they're saying about him, man. I'm excited for Krause, I'll be honest. We shit on you, Mago. I mean, I'm all Trumpy shit, but you know what I mean? I think I went to St. Ives. I have no idea where I went in Cornwall. I just smashed my microphone there. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna live down there when I'm older, I think. Not when I'm actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe when maybe I'll die out there. Who knows? I've been to St. Ives and Penzance. Yeah, maybe they ring a bell to me. I'm American, but visit my mother and her family in Ireland. Not biased, but America is a lot better, to be honest. Yeah, but you're going to Ireland, yeah. Like that's saying, like, I don't know, dude. I'm not shitting on Ireland, but there's a reason why you didn't say Dublin. You're going out to the countryside. That's like me saying, oh, I went to fucking Lafayette, Louisiana. London's way better, dude. You know what I mean? That's the level that you're hitting me with here. You can't just say that, you know? Well, I went to fucking Anchorage, Alaska, but London's way fucking better, dude. Trust me. You know what I mean? It's a weird comparison to make. You know? You think Jon versus Arir Latifi would have been a good fight? It would have been. No. Listen, I think the only chance of beating Jon is to explode on him in the first round. So maybe, who knows? I think. Listen, man, the fight I wanted. What's Rumble Johnson doing? The fight I wanted to see Jon fight for the longest fucking time. The one I thought would be the biggest threat to him back in the day was fucking. Jesus. Give me a second. Was fucking Rumble Johnson. He was the biggest threat all the time. That's what I always thought. And if he would have got past DC, that'd be so interesting. But DC was just a fucking cunt of a matchup for him. Cornwall's pasties are fire. Yes, they're Cornish pasties. Wonderful. They're wonderful. London smells like gay sex, I heard. I don't know how you know what that smells like, because that feels like something you'd have to be there to smell. You know? You know what I mean, Adam Cram? So I feel like you've just exposed yourself there, you know? Smelling like gay sex. Like, that's something you'd really have to be next to or involved in to smell. Because you don't just walk down the road and go, oh, that's gay sex. Or open up your car window and wind's going past and go, oh, yeah, that's exactly what gay sex smells like. You'd have to have been there to acquire that sense. Don't mean to say you just expose yourself, but you may just expose yourself. Bro, you showing the fight? I'm not showing the fight. But subscribe anyway. Ask him and make Guru bloopers. He knows the smell too. Well, maybe they did it together. Who knows? I do think Jon is slowing down a bit. He's 32, but there's a difference. Listen, he's 32, but so is Aldo. Like, people do slow down. People are saying, he's 32, but like, the whole point about longevity in the sport is miles on your body. You know? Like, there's a reason why Yoel can still do it, because he's been on the scene recently. and he doesn't fight very often. And he never used to fight very often, you know. So he doesn't have a lot of miles on him, but he does. I know, you know what I'm trying to say here, man. There's different ages, like depending on what time you started. Jones started when he was in his early teens, probably. Who knows? U.S. citizens are so shallow. You call your Courtney America? Well, it's like a whole of the 2 continents. Country, you mean? America. Well, like it's the whole of the 2 continents. Oh, shut up, dude. Let's not start a fucking transatlantic beef, okay? We don't want that shit happening again, all right? Listen, the UK and the US, as much as we may hate each other severely, for some reason, at times of war, it must be language. It has to be just language. There's no, like, we're never going to fight each other, I don't ever think. Like, if America starts war, UK has to join in. If UK is in war, America has to join in. You know? You old Dracula, Romero. We should turn the UK into a sandbox. Okay. All right, then. It's pretty interesting from you. You know what there's going to be in... Listen, the UK's... Listen, man. You know what there's going to be in London? London Disneyland is coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. London Disneyland. Roll up, roll up. And it's coming in Dartford on this peninsula of land here in London. It's going to be there by 2024, I believe. That is going to be orgasmic to have in terms of money making, I guess. French a week. I mean, let's not even talk about the French. I would like to see like some MMA fights in Paris though, because we have got French. Like Ngannou could go there and sell it out probably. You know, for some Prince Andrew, he's a filthy nonce. He's literally sweating in the interview that he tells people that he's not able to sweat. He's sweating and telling the interviewer, "Oh, I can't sweat, so it's impossible." While a bead of sweat trickles down his fucking forehead. Like there's no defending. I don't understand why there's still a conversation about it. Listen, if you're lying about something, you're lying about the whole thing. You know, if he's for real, he wouldn't lie about anything in his story. He'd just tell the truth because nothing happened. You know, so if you get caught out in a minor little part of the story, the whole thing falls down because it's all a story. Then, otherwise, you wouldn't lie. He said he can't sweat while a bead of sweat trickled down his face. He's a nonce. But, you know, fuck the royal family. I feel like Buckingham Palace should be like flats. Honestly, like it's just a waste of fucking a thing. I guess it gets tourism. There's more to it, I guess. But they don't do fuck all. Like the Queen waves once a year. Eventually our fucking hand will fall off because she's that fucking old. And we'll see what happens. I guess there'll be another king and queen. Fuck him, man. Watch Jim Can't Swim's breakdown of the Andrew interview. He destroys it. I don't know what that means. Andrew interview. Can I have some more subs, though? That sounds great, man. That sounds great. Imagine if we can get 50 likes and some subs. Imagine if there was some magical way that could just happen. But, you know, there's no way that it would ever go to 50 likes. Because it's impossible. Yeah, just impossible to get there. There's no way it will ever go to 50. It's not possible. Oh my god, what do you know? It is. Thanks, guys. 54. Just like that. You know how easy that is to do? I know I can't do it too often, but I need to remind myself just to go, yeah, just give me that shit. You know what I mean? Because I am doing so. I'm dying. Okay, cool. Let's just calm down. Here's a like, bro. Thank you very much, Brian Johnson. It's a very good name of yours, Brian Johnson. Easy peasy, says Jay Boner. Thank you very much. Chookagian gets hit a lot, little footwork. This will allow Shevchenko to banter feet on a strike. Shevchenko wins vertical. Great stuff. Thank you for everything that just happened there. We didn't get any subs, but the likes were nice. Very nice indeed. The royal family is an inbred family holding on to the last pieces of the past in the 1800s and the fucking 2020. 17 million. Yes, but it represents a bit more. It represents the Commonwealth of countries, you know? A unity between Canada and Australia. So there's more to it. I know, I understand that, but I just wish they'd get fucking down and gritty, you know? Like, at least have jobs. You know what I mean? Like, part-time jobs. Like, something. MMA Guru bloopers, £1. Thank you. Like the Queen's month of work is her changing to fake fur for her clothing. Like it's a statement. Like that's your month of work. That's what she's got to account for in the past 3 months. She met Donald Trump. That's 1 day of work, and she changed to fake fur. That's all she's done in 3 months. Get out there and start. I guess she's old. Who knows, man? Just I think it's just like they're just trying to keep her alive. Like she must have bubble wrap everywhere in her house. MMA Guru bloopers. £1. Oh shit, I got money. Yeah, I just read that like it was nothing. Thank you. Money. Pounds. Thank you very much. Adrian Broner. I can eat now. Okay. What's up, dude? VIP stand for the UK stream. Stream. John's or Batista. They're taking a very long time to. Oh my god, the event's ended on Fight Pass. That would make sense as to why they still haven't started fighting yet. That would make some level of sense. Are they in a fight right now? Thank God they're not. Jesus, nearly. Thank God. UK has Rise. Yeah, mate, in it, bruv. It's on ESPN. It's on ESPN, of course. Yes. Yes, that's what I just went on. Of course, I just went on ESPN that I pay for. Every month I pay it, you know. Every month I pay it. Just ESPN. Yeah, that's exactly what I just switched on to just there. Definitely. Just nice and legal, you know. Waiting on stupid college again, like we always do. Yeah, I know. What's annoying about the UFC, especially for a UK fan, can I just vent this anger right now, is you feel like as a UK fan, you're already staying up really late to watch the fights if you're watching, especially the pay-per-views. Like other fights, you stay up till 4 a.m. and that's not bad, but 6 a.m. some of these times. You feel like you're punished from KOs because you KO someone and you have to wait 23 fucking minutes till the next guys walk out. Like, reward us. KOs should mean that you don't stay on for long enough. Know what I mean? I don't understand. Whatever. Like, if there's a KO, walk out the next guys. And we're rewarded with activity of fights. But I get it. Adverts and shit. Fuck's sake, man. There's always a more logical side to the story that I don't agree with. Fucking Queen. Bro, you guys don't have ESPN Plus, they're BT Sports. Cheers, fuck her. You guys are dedicated to stay up. Exactly. We are. Oh, well, dedicated is a word. Really sad people is another way of saying it. Yeah, mentally insane losers is another way of you could describe what's going on here. You know, it's Saturday night, and everyone in the if you're a UFC fan, it's Saturday night, and you're up at fucking 4 a.m. watching fights. You know what I mean? Like, it's not very cool. You know, it takes a level of hatred of one's personality to be a UFC fan from the UK. Hey, did the fight start? No, it hasn't. We're walking out. Pretty accurate. Batista is here. Jones to win. Just read me like a book. Call it a night. This isn't the best. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We got some good cards ahead of us, you know. Really good cards ahead of us. I'm looking forward to them. We got plenty. I'm going to bring the microphone a little bit closer. What mic do you have? I have a Rode NTSB mic. I believe that's what it's called. I don't know what it's called specifically, but it's a good microphone. Mike Grundy. Who'd you pick for this fight? Johns? Yeah, I picked Johns. I think Johns is going to win. He's stockier. He's a good wrestler. I like him. Nice. That's a major commitment. What did he say? As a UK fan, I would admit to having watched UFC on my phone in a club. That is, I don't know. That's very committed. Very committed. No way, John. Same Johns, a Mighty Mouse Jr. I remember once I was at work on a Saturday and I was listening to the fight at work on my earphones between Donald Cerrone and Leon Edwards because it was in Singapore or some shit and it was on in the daytime. It was fucked. That's as committed as I've ever been. And it will never get more than that. Because that would be sad. Jones can't box for shit. He can. I know what you mean. If he had the same length limbs as everyone else, he'd be fucked. Like like that. That's just a reality. Like he gets away with it because of how long his arms are. But I mean, that's just the reality of it. You know, he knows how to use his range. You got to give him credit for that. You can't take away from that shit. You know. So far, I'm 2-2. I'm 2-0 so far. And if I get Miles Johns, I'll be 3-0. I'm feeling good. How come you're so interested in UFC? I just love it, man. It's interesting, you know? It's the best out of any sport. I don't get thrills of soccer or football. I said the American version. That has really pissed me off that I've said that first rather than football. I should kill myself. Football. Basketball. It's all shit compared to the UFC. Boxing is shit compared to the UFC. Like, it's just, this is a fight on... This is just, we're watching a fight. Boxing fans say, "Oh, are you seeing the fights this weekend? You're not watching fights. Like, this is a fight." Like, you can't say. You should be saying, "Oh, you watching the punch game this weekend?" That's what they should be talking about. Like, this is a fight. They can't say that. You can't. Oh, you're going to the Fury Wilder fight? No, we're not, because it's not a fight. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the truth behind it all. I'm watching fucking almost near to no gloves, only defending their knuckles, nothing to do with the impact, and stopping cuts happening. That's what the gloves I want to see. I want to see some guys get dunked on their heads and have their arms fucking ripped off. I want to know what would happen if these two were in the fucking woods. And there was a hole in the ground that you could put your dick into, and they wanted to fight over it. It was weird that my mind went to there for something for them to fight over, but I want to see them fight over some shit, you know? Kevin Lee has an 8-inch reach advantage to Khabib. You reckon that's going to help a lot if they somehow fight? Kevin Lee is very lucky to have the reach advantage that he has. The one thing I like about maybe Charles Oliveira in an upset, even though I think Kevin Lee will win. Oh my god, Kevin Lee's dominating the reach on Charles Oliveira. Okay, Kevin Lee just wins. That reach is insane, you know. Wow, that is actually an insane reach. If he can really hone that in, oh my days. Imagine if Kevin Lee beats Oliveira and then Makhachev, how practiced and well-rounded he'll be after that. Of that much practice at TriStar, 2 good fights. He's going to be a monster, man. His arms are so fucking long. Yeah, I guess that's why he can't make weight, I guess. Because he doesn't look huge. Like when you see him next to Ferguson and shit. I guess his arms, he's got an extra fucking length on his arms. That's just bone that you can't get rid of, you know. Good knee from Batista misses, so it wasn't good. I don't know why I said it was good. Because it wasn't. Because it didn't land. Very interesting commentary here from the MMA guru. And Bautista misses with a head kick. Come on, Johns. I've got good fucking predictions on you. Let's get the job done. Because think, if Johns wins this fight, we've got ourselves 11-0 bantamweight to think about, okay? And to throw into the mix and to see where he fits into things. Chael Sonnen would offer to me. Kevin Lee has a reach of a middleweight. Yeah, even some light heavyweights. I think he has a longer reach than Dominick Reyes. Do you guys see him walking around in the snow in Canada? That wouldn't fuck with his training. I don't know. Guru looks like a piece of expired ham with the beanie on. I'll take that, actually. That's actually a really good compliment. I'll take it. I love ham. Thank you very much, dude. Longer reach than Silva. Yes, he's mad. It's strange. But you know what? It's fine. We accept it. And we love him for who he is. Actually, we don't actually do that because he's weird sometimes. I like Kevin Lee coming off a loss, I feel like. I really like a loser Kevin Lee. But then when he's coming off a win, it's just nonsense out of his mouth. Like, just shit pours out of his mouth. Like, almost when he loses, he becomes constipated. And then when he wins again, it just fucking gushes out diarrhea. Like, constantly. It's strange. There is a Jew afro. I don't, but it can be that if I want it to be. You know? I can dry it in a way to make it do that. I don't actually have an afro. I wouldn't be able to wear this if I had a fucking afro. Good punch from Johns. Bautista's looking good, though. Nothing's really happened this fight so far, but we'll see. Bautista's looking for range. Good shot from Johns again with the check hook. Bautista's dipping down into his shots, leaving his chin exposed on the left side. Johns has made a bit of a read for it. The check hook's there for him. Batista keeps his right hand really low. Even when he switches, his right hand's so much lower than his left, naturally. I guess because he's looking to load it up a little bit, but Johns has thrown 3 check hooks so far, and he hasn't thrown much. So that's a big tell that he's thinking of something. Oh, yeah, he sees it. The right hand's coming down way too low of Batista, and he's acknowledging it as well. What's going to happen? I'd be surprised if he didn't. Let me see what happens here. I want to see if I've actually made a decent prediction there. Throwing the left hand. Who actually drives a bus? Billiam. Women already fought? No, there's no women fights so far. They're fighting in 2 fights. One after this one. Please respect our guru. Thank you very much. Please subscribe as well. That'd be really cool. If I could get some subs, that'd be really nice. I'm looking to move out in a few months. 2 months max, hopefully. We'll see. See what fucking happens. Leg kick misses from Batista. Come on, Johns, man. Good jab from Batista. The head kick misses. Batista's doing enough to win, I think, so far. Even if he's missing and landing on arms, Johns isn't doing much back. There's a big shot over the top from Johns. Almost dropped Batista. Jesus, okay, maybe just... Okay. And everything I'm saying today is just not working out in terms of timing. I'm being contradicted by timing here. I'm saying shit and immediately something good is happening. Do some! Do some! Nice. Thank you. Good jab from Johns. Johns is landing cleaner shots here. This might be an Arnold Allen, Nick Lentz argument. You know? Batista's coming forward, but Johns is landing clean. There's another check hook that partially landed there. Johns looks like he's injured his back leg for some reason. I don't know why he's standing so weirdly. Look at Johns' rear leg. It just looks weird to me, the way he's standing on it. That's all. We'll see what happens. This round's kind of up for grabs here if someone can put together a good combination at the end. Not much has happened, you know. Johns maybe shoot for a takedown. There's a good shot from Johns in the clinch. He looks so slow for a bantamweight, right? Am I right here? This looks such a... Oh, good knee from Batista there. This looks like such a slow fight for a bantamweight. You know what I mean? I think of Sean O'Malley. You know? Think of Marlon Vera. Piotr Jan. Uriah Faber. Like, this is so slow. Like, not even in terms of activity. Just like the way they're moving. They're so much slower than the rest of the guys. We'll see what happens. That fight, I don't even know who that fucking round went to be honest with you. Guru going big time. Johns is fast, but Johns is fast, just as patient with his shits. Yeah. It's not that big of a storm compared to anywhere else, so there's no point in worrying. Yeah. I'm going to sleep now. See you later. Just got a notification for a basketball game starting. Whose phone is the fuck? Nice. Picogram Sean O'Malley is a cheater. 1-0 Johns for the overhand. Yeah, I guess. He may have stalled around. Martinez didn't really land anything. We'll say 1-0 Batista. Johns, sorry. I don't know what I'm going to say for that round, man. That just nothing. Nothing, eh? Just nothing. You know, we'll go Johns. We'll go Johns. We'll go Johns. 1-0 Johns. So I feel like Batista landed more, but they were on the arms. They weren't landing clean. Johns landed a couple good check hooks. Rocked him with the right hand a little bit. Landed a good right hand in the middle at the end. I'll go Johns. Johns winning the round. I think Mario landed something, but mainly got his stuff checked. Yeah, it was all blocked. It's a Nick Lentz Arnold Allen. And if they went with Arnold Allen, the same judges, by their own rule set, would go with Miles Johns. So I'll go with Johns. 1-0. Let's see if this starts picking up a little bit. Because they know they got to win these rounds now. Because that first round, I'm sure in both of their minds, they're thinking, I think I won, but it could be the other guys. And now they're swinging straight away. Here we go. Martinez coming out fast. Not Martinez, Batista, sorry. John's just swinging out of range, looking real laboured. Like a budget John Lineker, to be honest with you. Very strange. Good check hook over the top from Johns. I told you he's looking for that shit, man. Every time Batista throws his right hand, because Johns is... Oh, there's a check hook again. I'm telling you, the check hook's going to be a big factor in this fight. I called it at the start. Martinez, not Martinez, I keep saying that shit. Batista, the check hook's going to be a factor because Batista is so John's is so much smaller that Batista's right hand is so low. You know what I mean? Oh, he just clipped him again. John's landed a big shot. Good jab from John's. Jab misses from John's, but he's making that read for the check hook. I gotta see it. Question mark kick. John's is swinging so hard, man. He's leaving himself vulnerable for shit, man. He's just laboriously swinging massive bombs. There's no technique behind anything. He's just winging bombs right now. And a flying knee, and it's over? Oh, he's out. Yeah, he's not fighting back at all. Yeah, that is over. Okay. Martinez gets a flying knee. Cool shit. Very good. There's my first prediction wrong. And that's the L I will take. Big win. 8-1. Fuck, man. I really wish we would have seen an 11-0 bantamweight coming in, but fuck. 8-1's good as well, I guess. He lost to Sandhagen. This will be a 2-fight win streak. Okay, I get it. That's cool. I can get behind him. GG. Okay, then. Yeah, it's just like, fuck. It's whatever. They do a Jimmy John ads after Miles Johns gets KO'd. Okay. Oh, they do. Wow, that's sad. Boom, out of nowhere. Yeah, Johns just was like, there's no like, I need to survive this. It's just like, wow, I'm hurt, so I'm gonna cover up here. I don't want to say quitting because it was a flying knee that landed. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. That was just a weird. I don't know. He obviously was frazzled completely. I don't want to say anything, but that looked like a manual option to just, I'm gonna curl up on the side, but you know, whatever. He's crying hard. Who is Martinez? It better be Martinez. There's no way a loser's crying on stage like this. Stephen A. Smith agrees. We'll see. Exciting new contender. Yeah, I mean, he's only lost to Sandhagen, which isn't even bad. So, yeah, cool. Sign him up. Bantamweight. We got guys. We got guys to fight him. We got guys to fight him. Let me look for a 2-0 bantamweight or a 2-1 bantamweight on a 2-fight win streak we can match him up with. Miles Johns can maybe take on the guy Andre Yule just defeated, Martinez. We'll do Miles Johns versus Martinez. Loser goes home. Winner stays in the UFC. We'll do that fight. And then we'll do something like... Where does 2-0 rank you in the UFC? Where are these guys fucking ranked right now? There are so many bantamweights. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Mario Batista, 1-on-1. He's number 56. 2-fight win streak. Maybe we do him versus Hilai Alateng, or we do him versus... Let's see here. I don't know what we do in versus. Hilai Alateng is 2-0. Just above him in the rankings. Maybe if Randy Costa wins his next fight, we do Randy Costa, Mario Batista next. Then they'll both be 2-1 in the UFC. Sounds good to me. Sounds real good to me. Maybe him versus Jack Shaw when Jack Shaw's 2-0. If he gets to be 2-0. He's got a tough fight ahead of him. We'll see what happens. I'm not too fussed. 5th time's a charm. Told you guys. I think Khabib versus Tony will not happen. Please stop talking nonsense. Please don't curse this. Please do not curse this, my friend. How dare you? What do you think the numbers will be like? Listen, Khabib does good numbers, but the fact that Conor McGregor still broke the 1 million against Cerrone shows that McGregor's still where it's at. Like, Khabib might sell good numbers, but, I mean, I thought Khabib versus Poirier and Khabib versus the other guy that he fought the title against. Oh, Conor. Well, Khabib versus Poirier, I felt I would have already broken the 1 million. So the fact that that didn't, I reckon if McGregor's probably 1.25 million or something on the ESPN era, I'd say Khabib's probably at 750,000 pay-per-view buys, something like that. I reckon him versus Ferguson could be... It won't break 1 million, but it will do good numbers, you know. It'll do good numbers. It will. I reckon it will come close to the 1 million, but not going over it. Like 800,000, I'd say. Something good. Look in the chat, Guru, the other chat. Okay. Okay, that's very funny. Very good numbers. I'm not gay, by the way. If Jones does any illegal strikes in this one, I can see Reyes taking the DQ. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't see that happening. Because if you do that, the UFC is just not going to allow you to succeed. Like, that just won't happen. Like, Jeff Novitzky is going to do a little bit of a sprinkling in your samples. You know what I mean? Like, you're taking them kind of wins. Jeff Novitzky's getting down and dirty with the samples, you know? Khabib vs Ferguson should be in a stadium. A fucking huge fight. I mean, it's in Brooklyn. It's a big fight card, you know? You know what really worried me is, first of all, Jared Cannonier is kind of pissing me off. I might make a video about that, but I'm going to be full on content, so we'll see what happens. But Jared Cannonier is like, he's complaining that guys don't want to take him on short notice, and he's so committed to the 238 idea or 248 idea. Just wait till 249 to fight Till, you know? Like, I don't know, it's kind of annoying me, Jared Cannonier. Maybe. Who knows what's really going on in my mind? Maybe I'm just a evil racist. But to be honest with you, he just annoys me. He's talking like, why aren't you taking it on short notice? Like, short notice is a favor. You know what I mean? Like a layup. And you're not taking short notice if you're looking for title elimination bouts. You know what I mean? He's being a Gaethje. Yeah, he hasn't earned shit either. I mean, you beat Hermanson. Is that a title elimination bout? Hermanson beat Jacare, so did Gastelum, so did Whitaker, you know? Like, everyone's beat Jacare at the top. Like, so did Yoel, even though it was close. Like, I don't know. It's tough with Cannonier. He definitely needs one more fight. And if he beats Darren Till, the title shot's his for sure. But just wait. We've got Paulo Costa Adesanya to happen. There's no rush. You're 36. You're not going anywhere. You know what I mean? I know you're old, but you're already fucking old. It's not like you're just leaving your prime. Who asked for an opponent specifically on short notice? Yeah, it's mad to me. It's just a mad mindset to have. Him versus Till in Brooklyn as the co-main event of Khabib versus Ferguson. And then the Brooklyn card is done, basically. You know? Because you'll have Khabib Ferguson, main event. Till versus Cannonier, co-main event. Then you'll have Andrade Namajunas, Uriah Hall, Jacare Souza. And then Stevens versus Calvin Kattar. Hall versus Souza opens up the main card. Stevens Kattar's second place. That's a good card right there. And then who headlines the prelims? I guess they would do... I don't know who would headline the prelims. Probably Gain Shamil, because Shamil's ranked. That makes sense. Shamil versus Gain headlines the prelims. Karma Worthy Ottoman Izatar is second place on the prelims. Volante Rothwell opens it up because they're heavyweights and it'll be fun. It'll get the night started. And then we'll slide something else in there. I'm sure there's a bunch of other fights announced, but they just haven't updated their Google schedule because fuck them. There's been no UFC fights announced recently. It's pissing me off, to be honest with you. It's still confirmed. He says just be patient, Jared Cannonier. Just wait a second. You know what I mean? Because it's short notice and Till's looking for a title elimination. Like, that's why I don't understand it, because Till's saying I'll take the fight, just not at 238 because it's a title elimination bout. I'm coming off a knee injury. Let's do it properly. You know, let's both have a full camp for a title elimination bout, and let's make this okay, you know? Cannonier's been in camp since, Whitaker Cannonier was announced ages ago. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. They should do it at 249, in my opinion. But yeah, no good fights have been announced. OSP got announced versus Gamzatov, which is cool. And then some other guy, David Spade. David Spade checked in against Elon Cruz. What's his name? Spike Carlisle. If your name is Spike, that is the most white trash name I've ever heard in my life. Jesus Christ. Daquan Townsend stepped in against Devin Clark. And I got to mention that because I predicted Devin Clark to win versus Thingy. So I guess that fucks up the Antigulov. So I guess that fucks up my prediction now. Angela Hill takes a short notice fight at UFC Auckland. Makes the card more interesting in the process. I'll take it. Nice. Very nice. That's like Kraus on this card. When the short notice fight's way more interesting. It's enjoyable. Who? KW. Even then, I'm at 55-45 to Khabib versus Tony. We'll see, man. Only Khabib and Ottoman going to win on the Khabib side in 249. Makhachev will lose. Makhachev ain't fighting at UFC 249. Makhachev's fighting Kevin Lee in June. Kevin Lee is talking about this on his Below the Belt. Just announced. Overeem and Walt doing the damn thing, April 11th. That fills the gap. There's no gaps in fight cards. Holy shit. There's no gaps in fight cards. That's madness. There's a fight card on the 5th as well that Tristan Connolly's on. There's no gaps. There's no dents, as Crystalia would say, of course. So we got one on the 11th of April. We got one just after Khabib Ferguson. And we got one on the 5th. Or is that the 5th of May? Who the fuck knows? I think it's the 5th of April. Wow, we're fully booked up, eh? We are fully booked up. Jesus Christ. I like it, man. I like active UFC. It's very nice. Reem will kill Walt. Is that the main event? That's the main event, eh? That's a good fight. I don't mind it. I'd rather take on someone coming off a win, but, you know. I don't mind it. It's cool. The test results are back. Juan Adams is his brother's son. Okay. Very cool. Let's go, Walt. That's a good card. It's a good card to have. I don't know if any other fight cards have been announced. Fights have been announced for it, but that's pretty cool. But maybe we could do an Olenek versus Pavlovich there, because actually no, Olenek Pavlovich will be on the Russia card for sure. I just got a Snapchat. Let me quickly mute this. Wow, that night was over quick. Okay. Oh my god, my data's on. Oh my days, it's so drained, man. Why are you on? Why are you on, man? Oh, I'm gonna have such boring bus rides, man. Oh, my life. Why are you on? Oh. Do you like Andrew Santino? Not really. Damn, Walt Harris. I don't really like anyone right now, to be honest with you. Damn, Walt Harris has fast hands, dangerous for Overeem. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Especially Overeem coming off one more KO, like it's just another one. He's still not bored. I'm not bored. Tony and TC will do Mexico proud at 249. We'll see. Do you like Andrew Santino? Yes, he's cool. No, he's not cool. I don't like him. Sorry. I need to be honest here. I'm not going to just... I'm sorry if you like Andrew Santino. I don't like him. I don't find him hilariously funny. I'm sorry. I just don't. He gives me off this vibe that's just strange, and it's just not made for comedian, I just feel. You know when there's like... But you know there's a look to comedian. Even though he's ginger, there's just... I don't know, dude. What's up with the attitude? Why so sad? I've just melted my mobile data for 3 hours. That's why I'm so sad. Bitch fight next up, fuck. Yeah, Reem vs. Walt is official. Nice. That's really nice, actually. I like that a lot. That's very good. Konnichiwa, you know? He's funny at times. He tries to go political with shit. Okay, Jesus Christ. Is that about me? Oh, Santino. Okay, cool. I really hope Reem wins and he's an active heavyweight fighting after like 20 plus years. Exactly. Colby Covington is funny. I love Colby. He's my favorite fighter right now to listen to on interviews. He's the most entertaining. Even if you hate him, he's the most entertaining interview there is, for sure. Kareem was killed by USADA. Now there's only Alistair. Now there is only the Demolition Man. That's a good card, though. I don't know what the co-main event would be. Where is April 11th USA? Let me see. Alistair Overeem news. Surely there's been a fight announced recently. UFC heads to Portland. Okay, that's an American city, right? I'm pretty sure. Ohio or something. I don't know where that. Where is Portland? I know this one as well. I don't know where it is. Fuck off. I don't really care, to be honest with you. How am I supposed to know that shit? Yeah, that's a good card. I guess they could do... I mean, this is your time to splunk out on featherweights, I guess. You got Shane Burgo sitting out, Ryan Hall, Bryce Mitchell, Hakeem Dawodu. You got a bunch of guys waiting to go, you know? So maybe this is the time to use them. Josh, Arnold Allen will probably be back in the middle of the year, so that's not... Because he's hurt his hand. It's not a serious break, but he's out until the middle of the year, I guess. We'll see what happens. Portland's full of the gay. Okay. Oregon. I know that, actually. Fuck's sake. I know that because Chael and Colby talk about it. Man, I should have known that shit. Oh, man. Oh, you don't even know yourself. Okay. All right, then. Never mind. Where Nike is. Lawler has CTE Neil. Okay. Portland's the West Coast. Oregon above CA. I know where the states are. I just don't know where the cities are in the states. You know? I know the states. I know it's like Washington, top left. Then Oregon. Or Oregon, Washington. One of them two fucking orders. Shut up. Alaska's way up top left. Like it doesn't even belong to you. Like us and the Falkland Isles. Then California. And on the right-hand side, you've got all of the weird stuff that sounds French. And then New York and New Jersey and shit like that. Them stuff, you know? Then like in the middle right here is like Dakotas. Oh no, the Carolinas are here. Then Kentucky and something else is here. Florida's down bottom right. Texas, big shit here. Yeah, I know my shit. Texas is the go. Arkansas. Then you've got the Ohio, Chicago, wherever that is. Illinois, top right. Middle right. Middle top right. Yeah, I know my shit, man. I have a cut on my hand, by the way. It's weird. It hurts me. Thank God Kraus saved this card. This card was lacking in fighters. Yeah, it really was. Tough to get behind. If Morono wins, I want to see that fucking Lima fight, man. This card had so much potential. It had potential, you know. It didn't, even with the other fights, it would have been terrible. Like UFC 246. No, maybe not even that bad. It would have been good. It would have been better than 246, okay? I'll give it that. But, like, I don't know, man. It just lost some shit, man. It would have been acceptable. Like, it would be bad, but it would be acceptable. Like, it's just fucking annoying. Name 5 Canadian provinces. Provinces. I know that. There's something territory. There's something like that. Something territory. There's French Canada. I think that's what it is. Edmonton's a place. I don't fucking know about. No one fucking cares about Canada, man. Don't bring up these kind of questions. You think people fucking care about fucking Canada? No one gives a shit, man. Get a grip of yourself. Have a little bit of an ego check about, name these parts of Canada. No map even. The map is literally designed to make you avoid your eye contact with Canada. It knows. Canada's curving off at the top. It knows it doesn't want to be seen. You got UK and America slap bang on the center above middle line. Right where your eye goes on a globe. Fair enough, UK made the maps, but, you know, we're there on the position. You know what I mean? Canada's trailing off. Even the title of Canada's on the top, so you have to tilt it to see it. Quebec, Newfoundland, and Labrador. Okay, you've got a fucking province named after a dog. Get a grip of yourself. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Oh, Sasquatch. Oh, no, Saskatchewan. Manitoba. Ontario, Alberta, British Columbia. I should have known that one from cocaine. Nunavut. Northwestern. That's a massive country, man. Get out, man. Give us some of that shit back. UK's cramped, man. Fuck's sake, man. Give us Ireland. They've got such a small population. Like, we need space, man. I wish Trump would have bought Greenland and some shit, man. Canada's the lamest names. Yeah, fuck everyone, man. Why are you not bored? I don't know, man. It's not cool enough, you know? Remember watching Reyes with OSP Live and not being impressed with his Reyes? When DC said he's to look out for, I laughed and wrote him off as a bum. Now he's fighting Jones, Poggear. Yeah. Where's Cardiff? In Cardiff. It's in Wales. Middle left. UK got fucked. We didn't get fucked because we're still the shit, you know, for a small country that we are. But, like, that's just the reality of the world. The days of empires are gone. But when the days were of empires, we conquered that shit, you know what I'm saying? China didn't even want... That's mad, you know? How, like, a couple 100 years ago, China didn't want beef with the UK. Imagine China would laugh at us right now if we tried to start war. Well, actually, maybe they wouldn't, because if the UK starts war, you've got, like, half the world against you, pretty much. You know? From all angles as well. Like, China would be like, oh, we're safe. Oh, wait, Australia. You know? Oh, wait, Japan. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, India still has the UK flag. Oh, dear. They should make the Isle of Man like a theme park. That'd be a cool little stop-off place. Guru will suffer from Nigerian nightmares if the journeyman Jorge loses to fake newsmen. I probably will, and I won't enjoy them very much. Jesus, this fight took ages to start. Here we go. Alex Morono versus Chaos Williams. His name is Chaos. That's not his name. That's not his name. There's no way that's his name. The schedule doesn't say that's his name. His name is... That's not his name. His name is Carlin Williams. Why is he called Chaos? Is that actually what he's changed it as? Chaos. He better go out there and KO someone. Honestly, this guy better KO someone. Link me 20 minutes with Bliff. Nah, that's definitely not happening. Child hang out biological attacks with someone. I just won Fortnite game, my shitty PC with 30 FPS. He is. You can have some free land. Really getting back to me like this. And the buy drugs off the guru. I'm not your plug. Don't talk to me that way. When's the main card starting up? He stole Kobe's name. Oh, he's hurt. Chaos OX, the Great White. We'll see what happens, man. Alex Morono's got that chub to him, you know? That little bit of sagness. It's good. Name is about as real as Mark Godbeer. And I've crashed. Just as it was getting interesting. Wonderful. Here we go. I'm very far behind, you know. I'm going full screen because something happened. Something crazy just happened, apparently. Apparently something crazy happened real fast. Leg kick checked by Morono. Listen, Chaos might do this shit. I actually almost want him to do it. Oh my god, Morono just tagged him. And Morono got clipped. Oh my god, Morono can't... Oh my god, this guy's KO... That's not happening. Okay, we're good. And it's a takedown attempt. Oh, and Morono's just got clipped again. And it's fucking over. Okay, that's MMA, I guess. He just caught him in a flurry, and it's over. Very cool. Very cool. And that's it. And that's MMA. That made no sense to happen, but hey, that happened, I guess. He knew how he needed to win. He just went in there and swang. Holy shit. And there we go. This card is insane. Yeah, that's over. Nice. What's his record? That might be better for the UFC. So many upsets. Yeah. Kobe Chaos Bryant. White boy whooped. I mean, he just got clipped in an exchange. That was mad. This guy had one way to win, and that's how he did it. Very cool. Alex Morono looks like someone I know. Uppercut was nasty. Yeah, it was. Very nice. The fight ended in KO2. Going to take 20 minutes to start the next fight. Oh, it's fucking shit, man. You're right. We're going to just sit here and ramble again for another half an hour. Can I at least get some subs for this next half an hour of waiting time? Jesus. Black fighters are superior. That's not true at all. Bro was winging hooks. I really think Overeem should take time off. Yeah. We'll see. Kobe Chaos Bryant, he can't stop a nosebleed. How's he going to stop the half court? Yeah. Voink. How old is he? If he's young, we got one. We got one on our hands. And we need to take care of him. And give him fights that are very nice for him. Because he's only just got here. He's now 9-1. 25 years old. That is good. He's got a big reach for the division. He's a big guy for the division. Let me see. Chaos the Ox Fighter. Okay, that's a weird name. We'll have to change that along the way just to get him some hype. He beat a guy called Jeremy Holloway in his last fight, who's black, so there's no relation to Max Holloway there. Just wondering, to be honest with you. What's next for him? Welterweights. I still want to see Morono versus Lima. So we'll see what happens there. Lima's kind of chinny as well. That's the problem with Morono and Lima. They're there to be KO'd. Let me see. Welterweight's coming off one win. Maybe him versus Dwight Grant. He was on a 2-fight win streak. Dwight Grant versus this guy would be quite fun. Maybe do him versus Sean Brady's already got another fight. I don't know what you do with him, to be honest with you. We'll see what happens. We'll see what fucking happens. Eric Koch versus this guy. That might be a little bit of an easier one. We'll see what happens. But he just announced himself viciously into the game. See how things go for him. I can't wait to see this fucking middleweight, this Punahele Soriano guy. Because he's got another winnable fight at UFC Columbus. And if he can pull that off, we got one. We fucking got one. Punahele Soriano versus Eric Spicely. Spicely coming off some losses as well. That's so winnable. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. They don't even have Punahele Soriano in the UFC. Oh, his name's Puna Soriano. Okay. That's cool. He's number 29. He's what? Sorry. Hang on a second. This is so dumb. Punahele Soriano gets a KO over Oscar Piacota. Okay? He's above Darren Stewart. Darren Stewart's won 4 out of his last 5 fights. Okay? What are we talking about here? Like, are we even playing the fucking game correctly here? Like, what is going on? Puna Soriano is above Makhmud Muradov. Muradov's 2-0. I don't know. I don't know why the UFC does these things, but they seem to just do them because they hate. I don't get rankings ever, to be honest with you. So fuck them. Wow, that's Walter Harris card is insane. What do you mean? What, has it got more fights? If it has more fights, let me see. Someone show me them fucking fights then, man. You're saying it looks insane. Oh my god, look, guys. Betchko Hea versus Pani Kianzad added to UFC 250. Crazy, man. Great fight, man. Can't wait for that one. Boom, 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 boom. No one cares, man. I wish I was dead. UFC Portland. Some of them Portland. Land of ports. Some of them land of ports, baby. Yeah. Here we go. UFC announces dates for Portland, Oregon, and Oklahoma City events. Wow. Portland, Oregon, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma in this spring. Wow, we got cards out our fucking ass. The following bouts. Oh my god, this card is great. Wow, that's a great card. Jesus Christ, that is a great fucking card to just spring on us like that. Overeem Walter Harris, Luque versus Randy Brown. Great fight to make. I mean, I get it for Luque. Brown's coming off a win, so it doesn't make sense, but I get it. Luque Brown makes sense. Esparza, Michelle Waterson, Tristan Connolly, Alex De Silva. Okay, so this is the one I thought was going to be Canada, I guess. Dontel Mays, Rodrigo, that's a good heavyweight one. See if Mays can get a grip of himself after the gain loss. Perez, Alicio Di Chirico, Alvia versus Carol Rosa. This needs something better, though. This needs something better. We'll see what happens with that card. But I feel like it could do with something. It needs more than this. That's all I'm going to say. Luque, Randy Brown can't be the co-main event. There's no way. Luque, Randy Brown is a feature fight, you know? That's what it is. Especially after Luque's loss now. He's a big name, I guess. I don't know, man. I feel like it just needs a little bit more juice, you know? A little bit more juice. Just like a Shane Burgos, Ryan Hall co-main event. And then everything else can be fine. Just a sprinkle. Needs more ranking. You know what I mean? I like a good 3 or 4 ranked fighters in my fight cards. Men's ranked fighters anyway. Because any female fighter is a ranked female fighter at this point. So, fuck that. You know? Or maybe we could do like a Sterling Yan as the co-main event. Seeing as we're already moving on from that and just accepting the defeat of Aldo versus Cejudo. Which is a big L for the UFC, but who cares? We'll see what happens. Burgos Ryan Hall makes sense though for that. I'd like to see that shit. But we'll see. I know they want to do Iaquinta versus Poirier, which is strange, but that makes sense. That's cool. That could be on a good card. Do it now. Or what's your favorite anime series? 50 Bones is reasonable. Maybe in Oklahoma. Where's Oklahoma? Oklahoma. In Dallas, Texas. Maybe, seeing as it's so close to Lafayette, Louisiana. Okay, well, I figured it out, guys. That didn't take me very wrong. That didn't take me very... I said it like an Asian man. That didn't take me very long at all. There's Louisiana. There's Oklahoma. Dustin Poirier versus Al Iaquinta is going to be headlining UFC Oklahoma. And it's that simple, to be honest with you. And it's that simple. And I could bet that probably Stephen Wonderboy Thompson's going to be on that card. No, actually, no, he won't. He won't be on that card. Take that back. I take that back. I take back what I said. I take back what I said. But Cerrone might be there. No, he won't. He won't be there. He might be there. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Are you trying to fight, or am I here for no reason? You're here for no reason. Good day with you, sir. Be gone, Foch. Or subscribe and do that, because I like gaining them, so you could do it. Poirier turned it down. I don't care. Williams looks good. Yeah, we'll see. Is this the chaos guy? Yeah, Morono just came in with no respect for him, which is like, what are you doing? Like, I know he's a guy that's outside of the UFC, but you still got to have that respect. Like, this is his big moment right now, you know? But Morono just came at him like a dog, and like there was no consequences, and those are the consequences. You lose to a guy making his debut. John Cena, pee in my butt. Batista. I got called it's going to take 30 minutes for the next fight. Yeah, I know. It's just, it always does. Dwayne Johnson, Randy Orton, all wrestlers. Well done. Ryback, Batista, Shawn Michaels, Daniel Bryan. Yeah, all wrestlers. I know them. Very true. Undertaker. Yeah, keep listing them, I guess, for some reason. I heard Poirier is willing to take any fight at the moment. Hard up. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Oh my God. When you look back in the UFC, you realize how far we've come. The last Portland event was headlined by John Dodson versus John Lineker. That's where we were at back then. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I know they were at higher ranks back then, but holy shit, that is not watchable. 3 weeks later on May 2nd, the Octagon will head to Oklahoma City. So that's the May 2nd. Oh my God, how stacked are we right now? Let me see. Is that after UFC Nebraska? Marty Usman? Nebraska? May 2nd, yeah. Wow, so we're still... Right, so we're booked up until... Okay. 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 That's interesting. That's interesting, actually. Cool. May 2nd. Yeah, we're booked until May 2nd, I guess. That's crazy. Okay, well, we got to strap on in because we got 3 months of just constant fights. Okay, I'm ready, I think. But we'll see what happens along the way. Maybe I'll crash off and hate the UFC forever. Overeem never ducks a paycheck. He doesn't. He makes 800 grand a fight. He never does. Of course he wouldn't. 800K. Overeem makes 800K to show. He doesn't get paid fight win money, but he gets 800K just to show up. You know? It's mad. I think it's 800K. Let me see. It might be 600K. I'm not sure. But it's something crazy. He made more than Miocic in Miocic's title defense against him. That's all I know. He's mad. Oh, there you go. Look, 850,000. Sorry, not 800K. 850K, of course, you know? He also never gets a bonus, ever, despite whether or not he finishes a guy early or not. He never gets a bonus and hasn't had a bonus since 2016. Because I'm guessing he's already living quite comfortably, you know? He's already living kind of comfortably. I think if he wins his next fight, he'll be earning 900 grand in the future. He's making big fucking money, man. Why is it over him getting paid so much, Guru? Okay, there was a thing in the UFC. Back in the day, Brock Lesnar was Conor McGregor. So you know how people that fight Conor McGregor get paid big money? Back in the day, that was Brock Lesnar. So guys like Mark Hunt, you know, guys like Alistair Overeem, those kind of guys, they got big money after fighting Brock Lesnar because it's a new contract they signed. He's that big. Like back in the day, he was the level that Conor McGregor was. You know, that's why they get paid so much, because he was earning a couple million, and they've obviously got to get paid as well. You know. Another 50 minutes on this next fight. Donald got shit money. He didn't at all. I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't talk anymore like you used to. And even if he did get 200k for 40 seconds, 200k is not bad. Just saying. Last comment. What's going on? Last comment. Juan Adams looks like a retard. Brian Ortega said it earlier. It's very funny. Please talk from your butt. That's not going to happen. Guru, who do you think is better, Reyes or Anthony Smith? Anthony Smith. He did. Overeem is always on a UFC fight card. He brings shit tons of buyers. He has a good fan base, and he brings Amsterdam, not Amsterdam specifically, but he brings the Netherlands, you know? Like, he has a niche audience there. Like, you know, like everyone who's ever kickboxed in their life in the Netherlands knows Overeem, you know? So he brings that probably about 10,000, 15,000 strong to every event that he fights in. I used that song in a COD montage in 2016. Yeah, that was that kind of song. Donald got 2 mil, baby. Exactly. Conor McGregor said at a press conference, "You've earned this multi-million payday that you're about to get." And Cerrone was like, "Hell yeah, man." But if he wasn't earning a couple million, he would say, "What do you mean multi-million? I'm not getting that." Like, he would say it, you know? Like, he's not dumb. He's not dumb. He would never take it. Did Cowboy get any pay-per-view? He didn't get 200k. Stop talking. How's the card so far? It's a good card so far. Great card. Upsets galore. Wonderful. Yeah. That's fart porn. Interesting. We got fights to make. We have got fights to make, ladies and gentlemen. I think the next fight to make would be Stephen Thompson, Michael Chiesa. I feel like they're both in a weird position right now where neither of them have done enough to really be calling out top-ranked opponents, you know? Like, there's a niche top-ranked area with Woodley, Leon Edwards, Masvidal, Usman, and Colby, and everyone else is a little bit below them, you know? Stephen Thompson's been beat. I mean, Thompson beat Masvidal, so we'll see what happens. Maybe Thompson gets, like, maybe if Masvidal... I don't know, man. I don't really know what I was going to say just then. But we'll see what happens. I'd like to see Thompson versus Chiesa next. I think that would make a level of sense. And then after that, he can get a shot against a top-ranked guy. Like maybe a Woodley trilogy, because there was a draw in the first fight, you know. Maybe a Masvidal rematch if Masvidal loses and doesn't get the Colby fight, you know. Maybe if Edwards wins, but they still don't give him a title shot, they could fuck him over and give him Wonder Boy. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But if Edwards wins, he definitely deserves a title shot for sure. For sure he does. Thompson could have a chance of winning a belt. He could. He's very good. He should fight Maia. Maia's fighting Gilbert Burns in March, so that's not going to happen. Why does nobody see that Reyes is going to win? Because it doesn't matter. You know why you're doing this. People just constantly dismissing him. We're not dismissing him. We're just saying that Jones is going to win. That's not dismissing an opponent whatsoever. Picking someone else, it's very... If you're smart, you pick Jon Jones. There's a chance Reyes is going to win. And what you're doing right now is you're really doubling down on a small 10% chance, because in the odds that you do win and get it correct, your 10% Hail Mary chance, you're going to look really cool. And if you don't win, no one will remember you anyway. So it doesn't matter, because there'll be no repercussion. You know? So it's a win-win for you to pick Reyes, and you know why you're doing it. You shouldn't pick Reyes if you have a brain. He can win. We all know this. Upsets happen. But that's what you're doing right now. So stop trying to validify Reyes wins. You know? Thompson could have a chance of winning the belt. Cowboy got 200k. He didn't at all. Edwards deserves a title shot. He's 10-2 in the UFC. One of the losses was a split decision. The other one was a loss against Usman in 2016. He also tagged up Usman in that fight as well. He did good against Usman. And if you watch Usman Woodley and Usman him, I know it's a different Usman, I guess, but, you know, it's interesting. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Woodley was looking kind of fat, though. I saw oh my God, did you guys see... Thank you for the €1, Darren R. My man. Appreciate you, man. Really do. Is that Conor McGregor in your thumbnail? If it is, cool. No, it isn't. It isn't Conor McGregor. I don't know why I thought it was, but thank you for the €1. Appreciate you. Here's what I was going to say. Did you see the kicks of Clarissa Shields? I know first kicks, but just, I don't know. It's tough. Like, even first kicks, like, you just, I don't know. It's just like, have you ever kicked a ball, like, or anything? I don't know. Wait, it is Connor? Yeah. Yeah, it looks a lot like him. Same like El Chapo's shirt, you know? Yeah, everyone's kicks like that to start with. No, they don't know. They don't know. Not when you're like an adult. Like, when you're a child, I get it if those are your first kicks, but not everyone kicks like that to begin with. Like, I didn't kick like that to begin with. Like, I got told how to do it, and I went how to do it, you know? Like, she looks like she's stepping in mud, and along the way of her making a big step, she hits a pad. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the basics of, you know? At least show her first. I feel like maybe they just held the pads and just went, how do you think you should do it? Why don't you do that? And then that happened, you know? But that was exactly what it was. She was stepping in thick mud and stretching her legs out of it. And then along the way of her next step, she hit the pads. Accidentally, almost. UFC, my man. That's so true. Beginners on their first day have better kicking form. I guess it's just the boxing thing. Like, they're so used every day to having their feet just planted and not using them to do anything with other than just move, I guess. Whatever. Oh my god, Shevchenko dropped Chookagian. I didn't even know in that fight. I wasn't even looking at the time. I think I was playing Minecraft while watching that. Yeah, I missed her getting dropped. I didn't even know Shevchenko dropped her. I was playing Minecraft while that fight was on live stream as well. I just wasn't watching it. Who are you shitting on, Valentina? No, I'm not shitting on her. I don't even know who we're shitting on. Oh, Clarissa Shields doing kicks. Probably 1 mil maximum. He probably got a mil. Donald probably got a mil. I think Reyes has a chance of beating Jones. Yeah, he does. Everyone has a chance of winning. Guru Pudding, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh my god, the wins. We're dying. Can I have some subs, please, right now? Thank you very much. I'd really appreciate it. We got a lot of likes, but the subs aren't flowing like I want them to flow. You know what I mean? We're 1 away from 4,430. That's the biggest milestone ever, you know? Everyone knows about the magic 4,430. Like, it's just, that's the one you have to hit to even be called a YouTuber. It's madness. So we'll just wait on that right now. Okay, it worked. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you very much. Andrea Lee has some photos. She does. Andrea Lee is cool. Very cool to look at. Lauren Mueller looks cool, but I just sense an outie of a vag, you know? You can see it on some girls, you know? You're not, you know? No, you haven't lived life as a female, almost, you know? Like, there's something about it. I don't know. Just subscribe. Great channel, man. Go fuck yourself, silly ass. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Really do. If that's what it takes for a sub, a little bit of abuse, I'm very willing for that trade, I'll be honest with you. Subs for abuse. It could be a niche. Waste man not even showing fights. Buy a kick W. Okay. So, man. Reem never ducks no one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because USA thinks you can everything with money, and that's why we never got the World Cup. US never got the World Cup. Okay. Jesus Christ. Imagine Overeem looking at you serious while he rips a giant fart. Well, now I have, and that's forever a thing that I've thought of. I've never thought of that sequence before, and I just thought of it. Subscribed, awesome channel, dude. You fucking goofball, silly ass head, stupid butts. Okay. That's a one-use kind of thing. If you're the same person. Okay, then well, maybe it's one. I don't think we're doing 2 abusings for a subscribe, but you can take. You're welcome. Yeah. I tried explaining fighting Conor, but you don't get it. The fight broke a record for stream buyers. He made a few million. He did, definitely. UFC wouldn't do Cerrone look like that. Look at the amount of fucking things Cerrone has done for the UFC. They wouldn't fuck him over like that. If they're paying Nate Diaz $1 million for the McGregor rematch, if they're paying Khabib $3 million for the McGregor fight, they're paying Cerrone $1 million at least. Like, let's calm down here, you know? Ruined his Saturday for streaming Fight Companion. Talking to Retriever. Okay. 9 people got fucking debated. What happened? Eddie Murphy is proud of Lauren carrying on their family name. Nice, dude. I just gained 4 subs there. That was a lot, actually. Jesus, nice. Chris Rock isn't funny anymore. Just going to let that sit in the air a little bit there. He isn't funny anymore. He was really funny. I just lost 6 viewers. He was really funny. Just not anymore. You know? I don't know. Same with Adam Sandler, I guess. It's that generation of people. Like David Spade just looks like he's waiting to chuck himself out his window when he gets home. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a comedian. Like David Spade looks like he's just, it's stress being on a show. Like on his own show. It's a stressful experience for him. Like it's weird. Unsubscribe. Chris Rock is funny. You're just a fucking gooseball. No, you're just a clout chaser and you refuse to just see people as they really are. And he's famous, so you're like, yeah, he's great. There's certain parts of the world. There's a lot of talk about. There's a lot of studies about whether some humans are part Neanderthalic rather than the sapien family, depending on where you are on the Earth. If you're on the southern hemisphere of the world, you're more Neanderthalic in your movements and your evolution. And if you're on the northern hemisphere, the fact that you've got to the northern hemisphere, there's a new set of challenges that activate a sapien part of your brain. So yeah, you're probably just a dumb little caveman, to be honest with you. Cole Kidwell. It's just you got them genes. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'm a goose. Okay. Ricky Gervais is still funny, thank God. Yeah. He's got that style though, you know. When you're funny because you're on a show or a film, you're not funny forever. Like comedians that just make, you know, it's different, I think. Damn, girl. Bro, I'm done talking about it. Retriever, you're so stupid and stubborn. Oh my God, there's a whole thing going on. Are there any live streams? Do a podcast? I probably will at some point. When I move out, though. When I move out. I'm still thinking about that. I don't know when I'm going to move out. So we'll see. You don't know shit about brains or biology, you ugly ass Brit. You're at your mum's house right now. That doesn't mean anything about brains or biology. That's money. Very different issue. But I'm glad that I've got such a Neanderthalic rage. Like, that's literally a caveman movement, you know? Like, I can imagine me being the sapien here. Coming down and saying all these big words and shit, and then you come, that's such a, you know, I get it. You know, we're seeing the caveman mentality come out of you, Cole Kidwell. It makes sense. Thoughts on slavery? Thoughts on slavery? It happened. You know, it's still happening everywhere. Everyone did it to everyone. If you won war, you did a bit of slavery stuff. The black one's real big because it's most recent. And also, I want to talk about this. The black one's so big and weird because when it was over, they were there with him. You know what I mean? Like that's why it's such a big deal. Because in every other instance, like when we defeated the Vikings, we were like, okay, fuck off back to Norway. Like imagine if the Vikings just stayed around. Like, okay, we'll just stay here. And then everyone's just chilling with each other. Like we were just fighting a week ago. That's why it's so weird in America, because it's like all this shit happened, but then usually what would happen is everyone just separates because they've just had war with each other. But then we're like, no, we'll keep you around and then you'll just live with us and everything will be fine, which it just will never be, you know? Mr. Guru failed history. What are you talking about? Defeated the Vikings. We did defeat the Vikings on the day of 1066. We rode north with Harold Godwinson. He defeated Harold Hadrada, the Viking king. Then he came back down south after beating one battle and one war, and he lost to William of Normandy. That's 1066. That's basic history. What are you talking about? That's the last time we saw him. You know what I'm saying? Well, you're wrong, dead wrong. Let's move on from it. I don't know what's going on in my chat between Retriever and Adam Cram. David Chappelle is extremely overrated. Yes, he is. David Chappelle is. There's a lot of American comedians that are just a little bit overrated, but it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. We're not even going to talk about it because I know he's beloved. But Dave Chappelle, I don't know. I feel like if anyone was saying what he was saying, people wouldn't laugh. You know. What about that Jussie Smollett? Like that's cool. You know? I don't know. It's weird. This fight looks like a bad video game. Oh my god, there's a fight going on. Oh yes, females. I don't care. Andrea Leader, I guess. I always thought, oh, Andrea Lee's throwing good combos, and Murphy's face is already bust up. You know what I'm saying? Good jab from Lee. Lee's face when she fights is so weird. The mouthpiece is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Mouthpiece has gone. How about we stop this action, eh? Before these knees start landing to the face. How about we stop the action, ref? There we go. Why are you staying up for stupid o'clock for a shit card? Because subs and views, man. And also I love UFC, so obviously I'm going to watch it. Know what I'm saying? Red panty, no, yeah. They can fit an octagon in the kitchen. Okay. That's just okay. How do you watch the fight streams? I don't. I just pay for it on ESPN Plus. Shut up, man. This card is good so far. It's a good card. Empty cards. Oh, she's lost her mouthpiece again. Here we go. Let's keep that mouthpiece in, eh, Andrea Lee? Good combo from Andrea Lee. Lee's a 3-time world kickboxing champion, you know. She's good. Even though she's not too good, she's still good, you know. She's only lost one close fight to, I believe it was Chookagian or something. I can't remember. Can't remember who she lost to. It was Chookagian or it was Calderwood. One of them two girls in her last fight. But before that, she was on a 6-fight win streak. Really couldn't tell. Yeah, it's just female shit, you know. Murphy throws the slowest rights I think I've ever seen. Yeah. We'll see. Lee's also just keeps her chin down more, you know. Murphy's got a more inflatable face, like, you know. Lee's everything's like slimline downwards. Things aren't going to mark up as well. Murphy's got that fucking mum face. Head kick from Lee there just landed, and a check hook. And a 1-2. This is a war going on. Front kick from Andrea Lee. This is fun. Body kick from Andrea Lee. Wheel kick misses from Andrea Lee, and she misses a head kick afterwards. Okay, calm down with that spinning. Let's calm down with that shit, yeah? Jon Jones sucks. JK. Big up, bro. Is Canada the same as Portland? Probably. Let's not talk about that, okay? Because, you know, we're white. We can't talk about things. I also hoped it was Canada. Yeah, same here. Tristan Connolly in Canada just makes all the sense in the world, but you know what? It's fine. It's in Portland. The other one's in Oklahoma, so we'll see. See what happens. Inside leg kick from Andrea Lee. Lee's winning this fight clearly so far. Good hook from Lee. Check hook from Lee there. Looping uppercut there. Jesus, calm down. Lee's throwing a lot of kicks that she doesn't need to throw. There's a good jab. That was like a Nassim Hamed jab. You know? Prince Nassim. You know when he leans and then talks into it with a jab? Lead hook. Who is the worst CTE in the UFC? Still fighting. Shaw retired. Still fighting. Arlovsky can't be healthy. There's no way his brain's okay. Andrea Lee just took down Murphy. Careful with the knees. Careful with the knees. That wasn't illegal. Let's keep it going. Murphy got the takedown as well, so that's fine. Missed shots, 9 out of 10. Do women division struggle with chronic head movement? I don't know. I don't know who has the most CT in the UFC right now. Probably Miocic. It's tough. Tough to understand him. But I'm not sure. There's obviously some other people. Lack of power in a women's division is disrespectful. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Either way, it's cool. I got Andrea Lee on that round, to be honest with you. You completely outstruck her. That's an Andrea Lee round there. Good shit. I lost Diego Sanchez. Oh, Sanchez. Oh, yeah, Sanchez. Of course, Sanchez for sure. Sanchez. You know, Sanchez is so shit, but if you lose the first round trying to KO him, because he's so hittable, people try and go at him in the first round because they get addicted to it. And then if they don't finish him, it's kind of like, oh shit, I've just used up all my first round. That's what Mickey Gall did in his fight. But we'll see what happens. Sanchez is a weird guy. Fook, 1-0 Murphy. I don't have it 1-0 Murphy. I've got it going to Andrea Lee quite comfortably. 59 million in a Khabib fight. So explain that to me with the fight purses you find online, Retriever. That's different, though. That's pay-per-view numbers. The fight purses we find online are based on fight night results and shit like that. So that's really not the best of arguments. Obviously, Conor McGregor is a completely different scenario. You know? It's really stupid of you, to be honest. That's like saying, oh, well, Floyd Mayweather earns more money than they say he does, but that's how you can't trust Gervonta Davis's paychecks. I don't know if that's the right example to make because boxing's so shit, but fuck it anyway. I tried. Show plus pay-per-view is like 3-4 million for Conor. 59 million comes from pay-per-view at Upapega. Conor also has probably different fighters sign different pay-per-view deals, which is a big thing because people don't understand that. You sign while you're champion or while you have that pay-per-view contract like McGregor has, you sign different contracts. Like McGregor had a pay-per-view contract in the Diaz rematch. One. Probably re-signed for the Alvarez one to get more of a percentage. One. Re-signed for the Khabib one. One. Or lost, sorry. But, got more of a percentage of the pay-per-view. That's how it works. 1-2 from Andrea Lee. Very nice. Jab from Andrea Lee. Andrea Lee looks good, man. She just looks in thorough pain when she fights. And her body shape's weird. But either way. Inside leg kick from Andrea Lee. 1-1-2 from Andrea Lee. Jab from Andrea Lee. 1-1-2. She's keeping that jab in her face very well. Good combo from Andrea Lee again. Chin's always tucked, which is good. Lauren Murphy. Just so sloppy, man. Get this mum out of here. Has Lee always been this shit, or is Murphy improving? This is just female MMA. It's not like she's bad. I mean, this is 7 versus 8. Just how things work, On UFC lawsuits showed that UFC fighters get certain amounts for certain pay-per-view buy brackets. There you go. Like, there's no way Adesanya's just won the belt. He has a fucking supercar. There's no way what his disclosed earnings is what he's getting, I think he made $350,000 for the Gastelum fight or something like that. $250,000 to show because it was a vacant belt. Like, he's not. There's some other stuff that you get from pay-per-view, of course. That Conor card got 1 mil buys easy. Yeah. Good body kick from Andrea Lee. Sorry. These kicks from Andrea Lee are strange, but I'll take them. Good inside leg kick from Andrea Lee again. Well, combo from Andrea Lee. This is a good fight, 1-2 to the body from Andrea Lee. Jabs. Look at the fucking technique of Andrea Lee, though, man. Even though it's not the best, like, it's still, like, in comparison to Murphy's, it's just a completely different ball game. And she's got good takedown defense as well. Before taxes. Izzy was just renting it. Okay. That's the way to go to. Oh, my jaw. Again, I hurt myself. Jesus. Rob Bob. New Zealand. Oh. New Zealand, $5. These female fights are punishing to sit through. This is fun. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you for the $5, Bob. I appreciate you. They're normally shit. Female fights are normally the worst thing. I want to blow my brains out while I'm watching them. But this one's okay, to be honest. Look at the technique difference, I was going to say. Look at the technique difference, like between Angela Lee and Lauren Murphy. And that's why she's winning. Chin down, hands up when she punches. Kicks a little bit more appropriate looking. There's a good head kick. And Lauren Murphy is just a scrappy mum, basically. Andreas Sugar O'Malley. Okay. Thought it'd bought it too, but who knows? Casper giving you a beating. Thank you for the $5. New Zealand bucks. Bob. Appreciate you. This is garbage. Fucking garbage. This is good. I enjoy this. Inside leg kick from Andrea Lee. Another inside leg kick. Takedown attempt from Murphy. Can't get it. Over-unders. A scrappy mum. That's exactly what she is, man. She's a scrappy mum. This is parents' evening. Andrea Lee's just given her kid a bad grade when all the other teachers gave her kid a good grade. And now she thinks it is intentionally this teacher that's the problem and not her child. And she told me you said her work was shit. They're fighting over who is going to make a Guru a sandwich. Okay, that's one way of perceiving the fight. Can I gain some subs? I just lost one. Thank you very much. Miles Johns and Morono let me down. Yeah, they both did. Fuck them both, eh? Fuck them both, eh? Jon Jones by knockout. We'll see. Andrea Lee's just winning this quite comfortably, in my opinion. Going to the decision, which is, to be honest, I'm okay with that. It's fight that's on. Andrea Lee just landed a good one too. Oh, Andrea Lee trying some elbows. Very cool. But it's a fight that's on that just, oh, there's a takedown at the end of the round. But unless she does any damage, she's lost this round. And Andrea Lee can just hold on. Yeah, I mean, she wins. Yeah, Andrea Lee still wins the round. 2-0 Andrea Lee. What time is your fight pass at? I don't know. This round's over. Izzy actually drives a Honda Civic. I don't know about that. I don't know. I want to be rich, but I want to be, there's a certain life to be rich. You can't be rich at 30 or you're still a fucking loser. Like rich at 24. That's a good rich. That's when you can have fun rich. But rich at 30 is like, well done, you can afford your house that you live in, and now your kids can get clothes and shit. Like it's different stage of rich. Fuck's sake, man. Jesus. I love looking at fucking mansions. I can only dream. He actually drives on the Civic? It's not true. Murphy does look like I don't know what's going on. Jay, you a Hindu? Okay. 30 is prime age though. It is pretty good. To be honest, shit on Rogan sometimes. He does make me realize that life's longer. I used to think that once I'm 25, it's like, oh shit, it's over, basically. Like, it's just like, oh, there's no more fun. But Joe Rogan still has fun, which is cool to look at, I guess. Guru judging rich people after his first $100 paycheck from YouTube. Okay. Bullshit. Not really, mate. It's just showing how stupid it is in third person. When you moving out, Guru? I don't know. Listen, I said Christmas. I said February. It's just that YouTube isn't. I get demonetized every video. I don't get paid. Like I get paid 10 hours after I post a video, in which time 80% of my views are gone. Like there's nothing I can do. It's an MMA channel, which means it's not friendly to 5-year-olds. So limited ads. There we go. MMA Guru Bloopers just posted a video. This guy has just got me on the ropes every time I say something, Like someone's going to see that and just be like, okay, well, we're witnessing dementia onset early. You know what I mean? Girls like the guys in their 30s living away from their parents, Guru. So she lost her mouthpiece. Oh, there's a fight. Jesus, sorry. Here we go. Andrea Lee's got her in a dash choke. Let's not throw any more illegal knees, eh? She's going for a dash choke. She needs to keep her legs away, though. How about we just give this up? Because obviously there's not going to be a finish. This is women's MMA, okay? Oh my god, she's pushing off the cage for it. She can't get a dash choke from here. Laura Murphy's too broad at the shoulders. She got them mum shoulders, you know what I mean? Those have been carrying shopping bags for weeks now. Oh my god, she's going to Poirier it. Oh, she's Poirier'd herself in the last round. How embarrassing. Yeah, let me just pull this guillotine that's definitely not in and then just lose the round because of it. Lee wins by poo pants. Wow, this fucking fight hasn't stopped. Yeah, that's crazy. You're at US £3,100 for our service isn't free, you idiot. Fuck you. Watched a girl who looks like a young KGB Lee elbow the fuck out of someone Thailand girl in Thailand. It's on YouTube. Can't remember the organization, but it was a good fight. Cool. Lee wins by queef. Okay. I think Lee wins, yeah. I have the fucking exact same arguments with my 16-year-old nephew. Okay. These guys are still going. Holy shit, they're sad. Anyone showing the fight? No, but subscribe anyway because it's funny. It'd be more funny if you subscribed, Good body shots from Andrea Lee. They're back to their feet and they break. Here we go. Oh wow, the mouthpiece been out the whole time. Jesus. Here we go. Jabs are traded. Anything can happen. There's a 1-2 from Andrea Lee. Another good shot from Andrea Lee. Remember, guys, anything can happen. This is going to be crazy. Mum still do your laundry? No, she doesn't. Actually, she does. Well, she does. That's not fair to say. Okay, I do everything else. I even cook for myself every day. But laundry is like, if one person's doing it, they're doing it for everyone. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to fucking fill up a fifth of your washing machine and be like, no, I'm doing my laundry. You do everyone's. That's just how it works. Andrew Lee shoots for a takedown. That was the worst I've seen in a very long time. Lauren Murphy landing some Travis Brown elbows there. Knee to the groin from Lauren Murphy there. At least we know Andrew Lee isn't trans. Totally understand. She didn't react to that at all. Bro, supposedly the judges aren't watching the fight. We'll see. Joe just said they looked at one of the judges and he's not watching the fight. Okay. Punched her right in the pushy. Okay. Andrew Lee always looks hurt. What's going on, man? You're not giving birth here. Like, why is your face like that? She looks hurt all the time. Rough night for the Houston natives. Indeed. Well, good switch around by Andrew Lee there and a good knee in the clinch. These last 30 seconds are bigger. Another good knee from Andrew Lee. Let's see what happens in these last 20. I'm going to put my earphones on for this. Andrew Lee clearly won the fight, though. Body shot again. Good fight. Andrew Lee wins. Unanimous every round for sure. She's looking like she's taken up. Okay, Jesus. Judges genuinely just fell asleep. Yeah. Rogan calling out the judges. Can't believe they're not watching. Yeah. I mean, they don't fucking care. And if they give this to Lauren Murphy, it's proof that they aren't watching. My Kraus video's got 1,250 views. Is that more than my Colby one? Okay, my Adesanya one's coming up on 2,000. My views have changed, man. I remember the days when I was praying for 100. Jesus Christ. From February 1st. Holy shit, my video is actually again. Okay, I'm enjoying this. This is a good process. I like the growth. Murphy won the first round, no doubt. Every round, Guru, you're so bad. I missed the first 2 minutes, by the way. Just saying. Andrew Lee definitely landed the way cleaner shots. She was way better throughout the fight, you know. She definitely got the win. They're even showing her on the camera afterwards as well with her cowboy hat on. She's winning the fight for sure. You know, Bert Kreischer said that when LeBron James died, or not LeBron James, Kobe Bryant died, that he had panic attacks in his house. I'm so sick of it, man. No, you didn't. Like, I'm so annoyed by it constantly, over and over again. I keep seeing it, and people are still somehow everyone. It's like their parent died. Like that's just it's. I feel like everyone's just clout chasing their emotions off that, so that other people that feel sad will be like, "Yes, we unite. I'll subscribe to you." It's so annoying. They've never spoken about him once in their entire career. And then he passes and they're like, I had panic attacks. I couldn't see for 5 days after he died. Like, calm down, man. Cloud chasers. This is Andrea Lee, right? What the fuck? Her nickname is Lucky, you know? That is not a fucking fight, you know? That is actually so robbed. That is so robbed. They gave her 30-27. 30-27 to her. Even the people are booing. Lauren Murphy's the hometown girl. Even Lauren Murphy. Wow. Judges didn't even watch. I mean, just fucking, man. They're ruining my predictions, basically. She knows she lost, yeah. I know. Andrew Lee won the fight. Joe Rogan called out that one of the judges wasn't watching in the middle of the fight. So, how did they give her 30-27? How did they give her 30-27? That makes no sense. My windows aren't even open right now, and it's blowing like this. That was the worst decision I've ever. I know I've seen the other chat. It's literally all rigged, robbed BS. Like every single one of them. Like it's all it is. Stop screaming at the mic, mum. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Just call her mum. My bad. The fucking stupid Andrew got her face patted all night. Oh my god, you dumb fuck. Get out of my chat, you stupid little cunt, man. Jesus Christ. She only won a couple of exchanges. She outstruck her in pretty much every round. The takedowns are the only argument. Pattered all night. Did you see fucking Laura Murphy's bloated face? Murphy walked out of that fight looking like Weinstein. That's not even a joke. That's not even an exaggeration. That's genuinely what she looked like coming out of that fight. Ban him now? I want to. It's just stupid. I agree, ban him. No, he could subscribe in the future. In which case, everyone else should do the subscribing thing as well. We're 3 away from 4,440. The magic 444, of course. She lost deal with it, Guru. You can't watch fights. You just see the guy you picked winning the whole fight. No, I don't. She didn't lose. She lost. She just got outstruck like constantly in the last 2 rounds. Like the round 1 is the only argument, and that was close anyway. Like, you're stupid. If Jones Reyes go to a decision, it's safe to say we got a new champ. If Jones and Reyes go to a decision, it's safe to say we got a new. Okay, thanks for saying that fucking twice for no reason. And a 3rd time, 4th time. You're that annoying. Jesus, Aspinlad looks cute. Oh my god, is Aspinlad there? I missed it, man. We love you, Aspen. We do. Aspen, we love you. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Andre lost. Shut up, you fat beanie wearing a pansy ass bitch. Okay. Sean Tune is definitely a family friend of Lauren Murphy. That's the only explanation for his retardation. Gina Carano is a hot chick ever step in the octagon. Stick changed my mind. I mean, yeah, there's not much mind changing. You're right. Ching chong Chinaman. Oh, konnichiwa. Oh, Giles Krause. Here we come. Here we come. I want to hear him talk about Krause, to be honest with you. Giles versus Krause. Middleweight. Damn, it's a middleweight fight as well. Krause at middleweight from lightweight. He's not even the biggest welterweight around, but he's a big boy. I'm calling it right now. Valentina Shevchenko versus Chookagian will be the worst fight of the card. We'll see what happens. I just feel like regardless of weight, a guy on a 6-fight win streak in the welterweight division over monsters that he has beaten is going to beat a guy even at like heavyweight that's 1-2 against not the best competition, you know? Jack Attack is right. Yeah. What's going on? Giles is my pick. Okay. I like Krause. It's 50-50, but I like his storyline here, so I'm going with him. Giles could win, but you know, this could go either way. Giles could probably clip him in the first, but Krause can. And then I say that Krause wearing on him is not the most likely situation because he hasn't had a full training camp. So, you know, what are the odds? We'll see. Kane 2-0. Listen, if I don't even care if Krause outworks Trevin Giles, I don't understand what people are doing in their gym when they're supposed to be in the UFC. Because there's no way in the right world that Krause is going to win this fight by drowning Trevin Giles. And if he does do that and wears on him as the fight goes on, Giles just isn't working hard enough and he needs to leave. Because that should not happen. And if that does happen, cut him from the UFC because it's 3 losses in a row as well. So we'll see what happens here. Maybe he gets to win. Maybe not. We'll see. Subscribe to my channel though for sure. You are going to react? Yes, I am. What time is the Doom fight on? He's not fighting. I got Frio Kane, Giles by KO. You think Drake is going to be in the 305 tonight? I don't care about Drake, to be honest with you. I don't really care. Please record the screen. No. What time is the Verdun fight on? He's not fighting. Stop asking questions. I want to see Mike the African Hammer Perry fight again. Can't see Chookagian winning by BS decision against Valentina. These judges ain't even watching. Yeah, we'll see. And Valentina can make it boring as well. So we'll see what happens, man. Anything can happen. Including me gaining subs and finally reaching my goal of 4,440 subscribers. You know? You don't use the internet often, do you? You guys are still fucking arguing. Grow up, man. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell, you've been arguing for 2 hours. Just shut up. Jesus. Both of you. We aren't? Okay, you're not arguing. Never mind. Lil Dicky, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Krause is a beast, though, win or lose. Yeah, he wins, win or lose, you know. I get Guru. What time is we doing? Okay. I'm not arguing with him. Okay, cool. I was talking to Chris. Okay. Pega. Krause is a G for stepping up regardless. Yeah, he is. I agree with you in that realm. You know when the next card is? Next weekend, man. You shouldn't be here if you're asking them questions, man. Just shut up. Hey Guru, who's the champion tonight? Oh, don't watch. You know what I mean? Don't watch. You shouldn't be here. So don't watch. This Rio Rancho card's so good, but it's just structured so stupidly, man. The prelims are better than the fucking main card. And that's not even a joke. That's not a joke. If Corey Anderson, Jan Blachowicz got taken off the main card, the prelims are better than that shit. For sure. Dodson, Wood, Miller versus Holtzman, Casey Kenny, Marab, De Vlache, Giason, Montano. Genuinely a better card. UFC Auckland's good as well. That needs a bit of a shift around as well, though. I mean, we got Kai Kara France, fucking top 10 ranked flyweight. Give him some respect. Jake Matthews, Emil Meek, still on the prelims. I don't get it, man. Fuck this whole place. I fucking hate the UFC. Who's the best chance to pull off the upset, main or co-main? Main event, obviously. When is the fight night? Grimsby. I don't know, probably after the apocalypse or something. They robbed Old Boy and gave it to Yule, I'd admit. That fight could have gone either way to me. Magilla, we see if you're a man of your word. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll donate €500 if Krause loses. He won't, so. The James Krause. I didn't. He's the favorite. What the fuck? How's he the favorite? A day's notice, man. I'm listening to this fight. Trevin Giles picking his nose. Name Reyes' last fight. Go. Weidman. Before that, it was Ozdemir. Jesus. You know, I'm not dumb. It's Krause the new cowboy. He's on a 6-fight win streak, so no. What are you talking about? It's Krause the new cowboy. Oh, in terms of fighting anyone, any place, anywhere? Yeah, I guess he could be. I thought you meant there's a guy on his way out or something. I'm going full screen. Let's see what happens here. Fuck the chat room. You guys always spoil shit for me. Jesus, so windy, man. They touch gloves. Leg kick from Krause, checked though, but by the calf, so it doesn't really count. Nothing, no infliction of pain to Krause there. Leg kick from Krause again. Giles hits hard though, man. He's a big boy. Yeah, Giles is definitely way bigger. Like you can see that now. Now that they're in fight stances, Giles lands another big shot. Jab from Giles, but another leg kick from Krause. Investment shots from Krause here. They're reacting to Giles' hands, but Krause is landing good shots here, and Krause rolls out. He wants Giles throwing. They trade jabs. Right hand over the top from Krause, and now they're clinching, and Krause gets a takedown on him. Jesus. Krause takes the back. And now Giles is holding his weight. And he can just hold here, and Giles' legs are going to burn themselves out a little bit. If he wins this, especially by finish. Oh, he's got it under the chin. He's got him under the chin. Oh my God. He's got him under the chin. He's going to... It looks like he's tapping. Get the other hook in. There it is. He's got the other hook in. And he's rolling Giles over. Oh, it's over. It's under the chin. Oh, no. Giles rolling out. Good defense, but Krause gets a body triangle from it. Good defense from Giles, though, man. Really good defense. But now Krause is going to do these stingers from the back. Them front knuckles to the nose. Them Gunnar Nelson shots from the back mount. And the rear naked. There they are, the stingers. We got stingers, baby. Well, we're going to learn a lot about Giles here, to be honest. You know, if he can defend this position against a guy like Krause, even regardless if he's bigger. He's bigger, but, I mean, in this world, when someone's got your back like this, it's not really going to be... Those 10 pounds in your thighs ain't really adding up too much, you know? Oh, Krause might have him. No. Good defense from Giles. And right now, Krause, what he's doing is making Giles hard to breathe. With that body lock around his stomach. See how hard Giles is breathing right now. Minute 30 left. Krause is doing this to him on a day's fucking notice, and he's up a weight class. Oh my God, he might have that. He has that. No, Giles got 2-on-1. Oh, he might have it. Oh, but he turned out. Krause needs to get on top. Oh, Giles on top. Okay. Oh, no, wow. He didn't. He lost it. He lost it. Wow. Krause reclaimed position there really fucking well. He could have lost that and been on bottom against a big middleweight here. Turnover attempt from Giles. Joe Rogan's really hyping this up. Jesus. Wow. 45 seconds. If he can land some damage here. Okay, Joe's screaming, oh, these are fucking rabbit shots. Calm down. Krause has used a lot of energy. Giles misses a few more punches. Big elbow from Giles, but it misses the others. Good knee from Krause in the inside. Joe Rogan, call that out, man. Oh, no, wait, right. Giles is a black guy with abs, so Joe Rogan's just going to scream everything that he does. Good knee from Krause. Krause wins round 1. Joe, like, he's literally giving like little rabbit shots on the ground, so typed, and Joe's like, oh, like Krause is getting finished. Shut the fuck up, Joe Rogan, man. Pisses me off. So fucking annoying. Awesome round. Krause be tired. 1-0 Krause. No, Krause ain't going to be tired. He didn't really do much. You breathe too heavy. Please don't breathe so heavy. I don't care. Great fight. Balium. Giles is a strong man. Krause breathing heavy at the end. Oh, I didn't see that bit. We'll see. But also Giles threw a lot that missed. You know? Giles was winging a lot of shots that weren't landing too well. I'm freezing right now. I turn on my radiators, then off, so that they'll slowly go off, but it's gone off a bit too early. These retard judges probably gave Giles the round. There's no way they gave Giles the round. He had the back for like 4 minutes. There's no way. He had the back for 4 minutes, instigated the takedown as well. He's for sure winning the round. 1-0 Kraus for sure. And full screen. Front kick from Kraus. Leg kick from Kraus. Head kick from Giles. But it landed on the arms. That's a big movement from Giles for not a lot of success. Body kick from Kraus. Very nice. Leg kick from Giles. Leg kick from Kraus. Check hook. Kraus again attacking that leg very well. I'm delayed calling these things out. Those things already happened like 5 seconds ago. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Giles is trying a little no-look thing. Misses every punch. Misses a jab. Body kick from Kraus. Oblique kick glances off the thigh of Kraus. Leg kick lands from Kraus. Jab combo misses from Giles. Another leg kick lands. Giles lands a big shot. Kraus rolls with it. Kraus going to play the duck and weave game, which is what he's doing. Dodges every punch. Lands a big knee. Dodges every punch. Very nice. Every punch missed. Very nice from Kraus. I think one landed at the start, but other than that, good little sequence from Kraus there. Giles went for a knee. Kraus grabbing it. Giles got double unders. Giles trying to land big, but Kraus ain't respecting it. So he's just ducking out of the way of everything. Joe Rogan's commentary is so fucking annoying, man. I swear to God, I'm starting to hate it more and more. I feel like he never gets shit for it, but it's so obvious as time goes on, you know? Good elbow from Kraus. Not damaging, but a point that landed. Nice little head drag from Kraus as he gets out. Good jab. Just missed. Never mind. Leg kick from Kraus. Check hook from Giles. Combo from Giles. Good body shot from Kraus. Body shot from Kraus. Oh, from Giles, sorry. Good body shot there. Giles should be going to the body more, I feel. There's a good takedown from Kraus. All but ends up with nothing from it and goes to his back. That's a bad sign. Kraus is kind of gassed here. Kraus getting back up. Oh, good sweep from Kraus there. Good attempt anyway. High guard from Kraus. Giles looking to land big. Kraus rolls with it. What do you mean putting it on him? Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? Like Giles has been beating him up. He's been really putting it on Kraus. Like, he's missing everything he throws. Open your fucking eyes, man. I mean, if he accepts this, then Giles is going to win this round. Even if Giles ain't doing damage here. Like, he's going to win the round just of being here. Like, on top of him. Giles landing big shots, but Kraus rolling well, keeping his eyes open. Defensively doing very well. Oh, armbar from Kraus! Armbar from Kraus. Oh, he couldn't get it because his other arm wasn't in the right position. Giles landing good shots here. Kraus is fine though. Kraus, don't step in! Kraus is fine there. Kraus is absolutely fine there. He's got a hook on the leg. Don't you dare step in, Herb Dean. Jesus Christ. Whoever this guy was looked like he was about to step in. Are you joking me? I can't believe the refs. Rear naked. It's in, but time's up. Time's up. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's fine. That's a 10-9 though. It's not quite a 10-8. That ref was about to jump in. Like, Jesus Christ, man. 10-9. That's a good one. So biased. I'm not biased. Shut the fuck up. You wanted Giles to win. He's not winning. It's 1-1. Definite 1-1. He secured that one. Dum 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 dum. Kraus to finish him? No. There's no way it's 10. No, we don't need Kraus to finish him in the third. Not at all. Kraus had his back for 4 minutes. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. It's 1-1. Say Kraus by armbar. We'll see. Joe's commentary on point. No, Joe's commentary is just retarded. You can see, like, there's a level when you're just watching guys get beaten on the ground. Like, you can see when they're thinking. You know what I mean? Their eyes are open. They're looking around. They're thinking between shots. They're grabbing for legs. Like, they're doing shit like that, you know? Valiant effort for Grouse is almost done. He's doing good. I didn't think he expected Giles to go to him on the ground like that. That's something he said that was true. Dominick Reyes. Or Joe Rogan, one of them too, said it. I can't remember. Third round. Giles looking tired as well. Leg kick from Kraus. Check hook from Giles. 1-2 from Giles, but Kraus lands a good leg kick. Oh, good shot from Kraus. Oh, Kraus just lost his foot in there. Careful. Good double jab. Giles lands a jab back. Giles is way heavier handed, but Kraus is the volume guy here. Leg kick from Kraus. Leg kick from Kraus again. Leg kick from Kraus. Giles screams and gets tagged by a right hand. Careful now. Let's stay focused. Another right hand from Kraus lands. Leg kick from Kraus again. Kraus winging hard. Takes a deep breath, man. On a day's notice. How's he doing this in the third? That's mad. Good right hand from Kraus again. Jesus Christ, these right hands are big. He's not got pop behind him because obviously he's still a welterweight and he's not throwing like haymakers or anything, but these are good right hands, like compared to what he was throwing earlier. They kind of clashed heads there a little bit. They're fine. Leg kick from Kraus. Oh, Kraus is starting to talk shit and Giles is really throwing and missing. Kraus is talking shit to him. Good leg kick from Kraus again. Good right hand over the top from Kraus. Head kick from Kraus. Right hand. Kraus is beating the shit out of him now. Kraus is literally beating the shit out of him. Right now. Is what I'm watching anyway. Jab. Giles lands a big shot. Nothing happens. But a good shot though from Giles. Wow, he's winging those shots. Jesus Christ. Leg kick from Kraus. Giles lands a right hand. Right hand from Kraus. Don't go for them takedowns again because he keeps ending up on bottom. He doesn't have to drive for it. Just keep this stand-up game going. Good jab from Kraus. Oh, good shot from Giles. Oh, Kraus got rocked. He's not rocked. He's fine. Yeah, he's still there. He did get stunned by that, though. That was a big shot. Elbow from Kraus in the clinch. Kraus going for a takedown. Giles gets double unders again. Good job from Giles, though. Giles very, you can, even for a young kid, like, oh, there's a nice little head drag again. He needs to be careful of that head drag, though, because Giles is waiting for elbows on the break. You know? Minute 50 left. Will he go back to the leg kick? 1-2 from Kraus. Knee up the middle attempt. The one he landed on Wale Alves. Miss from Giles with a spinning elbow. Kraus shoots for a single. Knees in the clinch. Elbow in the clinch. Don't clinch with a bigger guy. There's no way. Kraus still in his face. Good body shot from Kraus there. And he's back on Giles against the cage. But again, Giles, I like this guy. The way he moves against the cage, like he knows right now double unders, now single hook. How are they acting like this is going to be a split decision? Kraus had his back for 4 minutes. What are we talking about here? Oh, Giles just whiffed with an uppercut there. 52 seconds left. 50 seconds left. Kraus is exhausted right now. Giles missed a right hand, but landed a jab. Good shot from Giles there at the end. See if Kraus tries to put it on him here. Kraus has already won the round. And they clinch. Kraus single. Turns the clinch around. Kraus has won this last round, but we'll see what happens. Maybe Giles steals it with a couple knees or something. 12 seconds. Oh, Giles wants a takedown at the very end, but Kraus fights it very well. Good knee from Giles. Knee back from Kraus. Equals that out. And it's Kraus's win. First and third. Good win. Good fucking win. On a day's notice. 100% he got that first and third. Wow. Wow. Man. That's a wow from that. Kraus is a fucking G. Honestly, Kraus is a G. Jesus Christ, man. On a day's notice, he wins. On a day's notice, he wins. Kraus 29-28. In before... This chat on this ESPN Plus stream is fucking hilarious. I'm still full screen. I don't want you guys to ruin the decision for me, but this chat on this ESPN Plus stream is fucking jokes. In before Giles 30-27, one of them said. That'd be funny. Big win from Kraus, though, man. This is a propelling performance in his career. Maybe he would have got a finish. It would have been way more interesting, but I mean, he just won at middleweight on a day's notice. That's crazy. Wow. Why would the UFC allow this? Why would the UFC allow Wilder Fury being advertised on their show? But isn't that just defeat the purpose of competing? What's going? UFC is pretty dumb. They must be paying them a lot, I guess, for the fight adverts. I have no idea what Dave and Buster's is, to be honest with you. I'm still full screen. I don't want to be spoiled by you guys lying to me like Giles won the fight. I can already see the comments. Split decision. Split decision. What the fuck are you talking about? James Krause. Robbed, bullshit, all this chat, robbed, literally every single one. Rob. That's racist. Yeah, it's literally. Guru. Wow, I saw that one. Very well done. Robbed. Jeez, he took it on 1 day's notice and they can't give him the decision. Oh. Are they saying blacked? Yeah, they are saying blacked, but I'm not reading that bit. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you've won 1 out of your last 3. Well done, dude. And you won it against a guy on a day's notice by a bullshit decision, robbery. Oh, man. It's literally just robbery after robbery, man. What the fuck, man? What is that, man? What the fuck is that fucking decision, man? Jesus Christ. That's impossible. That's impossible to score incorrectly. Impossible to score incorrectly. Literally impossible. Giles, on a day's notice, got his ass fucking whooped. 2-1. Very clearly. Even if he did win, and you want to argue, oh, he won, on a day's notice, he got gifted by the judges. And that's how he wins. Giles won in 2 and... You think he won 3? No, you're not even having the right argument. Your argument, if you want Giles to win and act like Giles won, was to argue that he scored the first. That's your argument. You don't even know your own argument. Okay, there's no way he won the third because he got outstruck by 10 strikes. And there was no takedowns. It is arguable that Giles won the first. Okay. Kraus outstrikes him for the first minute of the fight, then takes him down, holds his back for 3.5 minutes. Okay. Then Giles gets on top. No, Giles doesn't get on top because Kraus reclaimed. That was in the second. There you go. Giles did it in the second. In the first, they get back up and Giles lands an elbow. And it doesn't do anything. And Kraus is fine. He's not rocked or anything. And that's how it is. Bro, you can drop times during fights so we can sing. Good stream, by the way. Thank you very much, Bob with the news here and $5. Appreciate you. There were 10 strikes difference in the final round and Giles hit way more significant shots. No, he didn't know. No, he didn't know. What's you talking about, Jack Attack? You're literally retarded, Jack Attack. You're literally retarded. You literally don't get this sport. I 100% get this sport. I understand that if two guys are striking on the feet and there's no grappling in the third round, the guy who landed 10 more significant strikes gets the round. Do you understand me? Do you understand me there? About I don't get this sport. It's a numbers game. Kraus was beating, that's it. Kraus clearly won the fight. You don't, you're a tit. No, I do. Stand-up fight in round 3. Kraus outstrikes him by 10 strikes. Kraus wins round 3. First round, Kraus wins the first minute, stand up, takes him down, gets his back for 3.5 minutes, attacks him from the back with punches, even if he has only just got the back. Then Giles lands an elbow when they stand up and nothing else. Giles wins that round, right? Is that what you're saying? Giles wins a round for having his back taken for 3.5 minutes. Kraus almost went out in round 3. When did that happen? You mean round 2. You mean round 2. Obviously, you're mistaken about round 2. That's all right. That's okay. You're mistaken. You meant round 2, obviously. Round 2 was the only close round. The only argument is that it was a draw. If one judge gave it to Giles 10-8 in the second. But other than that, that's about it. Hometown favourite, duh. No, he means round 3 he was hurt. No, he wasn't, no. He got hit with a big shot. He wasn't rocked. He didn't go jelly legs against a fucking cage. That doesn't mean anything. He got robbed. Very clearly got robbed. 2-1. Fucking retarded sport, man. The whole chat is still saying robbed. Wow. Jesus Christ. On a day's notice, Giles should be cut from the UFC, even for winning. Seriously. Unimportant fight. Kraus was on a 6-fight win streak. You're stupid. You don't know the sport. It was a very important fight. If Kraus won, let me see the UFC news alerts. Because that usually tells you what the general consensus is on who won the fight. There's one comment. It says there's a... Why does it always do that on Instagram? It says there's 44. Why are you showing me one comment? Kraus had rounds 1 and 3, but round 2 was a beating from Giles, which means your argument is a draw. This guy's response to Kyle Angel, not Kyle R. Angel, is that, no, Giles won because Kraus had rounds 1 and 3, but Giles had 2, which means it's a draw. So even the argument for people thinking that Giles won, it results in them saying it's a draw. Should have even counts an extra point for taking that match. Well, that's not true at all. That's not an argument I'm going to use. This guy made a massive paragraph of nothing. 1 and 3 rounds. Yep. It's clear. It was a clear win from Kraus. At best, it was a draw. But yeah, whatever. The judges don't know what they're looking at. They just gave it to Lauren Murphy, you know. So what's the point in playing the game anymore? That's tough, man. That's really tough because Kraus comes in on a day's notice, saves the entire interest of the prelims in doing so, and they just rob him like this, and Trevin Giles gets a win. Well done, you're one in your last three. Good job. You deserve to be cut for doing that to a guy on a day's notice from welterweight. Before that, he was at lightweight, and you can't beat him. Jesus Christ, that's a joke, man. So far with that Kraus win on my predictions, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. This whole sport's a joke, but I'm doing good. Subscribe to me. What a joke, man. What a joke. That is actually the clearest win I've ever seen in my life. Guru's just the saltiest geezer watching the sport. No, you have your predictions, and in order to say that you've done well on your predictions, Jack Attack, you just side with whatever. It's very often that when everyone thinks it's a robbery, you don't think it's a robbery. It's very often that you think that. But then again, you also lie about, you know, conservatism and all that shit. So you're that kind of person. You just lie to get your own way, even if you're wrong. Oh, well. Judges aren't even looking at the fight. I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous. I had it a draw, 10-8 second round. That's the only argument. That's the only argument, and I don't think it was a 10-8 whatsoever. I don't. Because nothing happened in the round before that, you know? If you're not giving Romero 10-8s against Whitaker, you're not giving 10-8s there. Which is how it works, you know? Jack Attack is just a Papega. Yeah, he is, literally. It wasn't that clear. The judges are tards. It was clear. It was a clear win for me. The only argument is a draw. You can't give 2 rounds to Giles. Couldn't care less when Martinez got robbed. Martinez didn't get robbed. That was either way. Even I said I thought Martinez probably should have got it. I said that. What do you mean I couldn't care less when Martinez got robbed? I said Martinez probably should have won, but it could go to Andre Yor because it was close. This isn't that argument. 2 rounds were close. The only argument is that Giles got a 10-8 in the second, which didn't happen, in my opinion, because Kraus was never looking like he was out of it. Even though the referee was getting jumpy, Kraus was always defending, rolling, looking for the leg, coming round, blocking the punches. You know, it's not like he got dropped. If he got dropped to the floor and then had that beaten, sorry, not beaten. If he got dropped to the floor and then took that kind of ground and pound, maybe. You know, Martinez got robbed, Giles, Kraus was either. Okay, you've just lost all arguments then. It's over. It's over. You've lost all arguments then. Ban Jack Attack? Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous. All the bum boys back in Fat Gura? No, it's not true. Hello, nerds and virgins. What's up, Colby? 3 fighters got robbed tonight, to be honest. Kraus, Lee, and Martinez. Yeah, just absolutely fucking robbery. Yes, you were definitely wrong. Is this about the Kraus-Giles fight? And that's the fact of it. Giles, I mean, I guess he technically got a win, so we don't cut him yet. But if he loses the next one, that's 4 in a row. You know, like we just can't. We can't keep that going. Like if he takes 100 different superfood supplements, screw your blood pressure is high. Just relax. My blood pressure isn't high right now. I've come to expect it from the UFC. But that was just a robbery, plain and simple, really. So, oh well, it's tough, real tough. Close fight by Kraus in around 3rd round. Giles was just throwing power shots and was barely landing. Exactly, but Joe Rogan screams "oh" every 10 seconds, even though every winging shot from Giles completely missed. Jesus, Kraus. Kraus 1 and 3. Wow, Kraus is a savage. Yeah, I had Kraus 1st and 3rd. Yeah, it was just a consensus. I hope some journalists ask Dana about the judges tonight. Yeah, it's just a consensus. Kraus wins. Everyone thinks it. Or it's an early stoppage finish. I mean, the Colby Covington fight was early stoppage and illegal shots to the back of the head. If you don't say that, you don't have eyes because you're not watching. And you can call me out for that, but that's the truth. Colby Covington was an early stoppage and he took illegal shots to the back of the head. And people call me salty for that, but if you watch it and you say otherwise, you literally don't have eyes because you watch it and it actually happened. So cool. You have no argument there. True. Exactly. There we go. Thanks for that. You have any sisters or brothers? No. Latifi's going to look stiff. I have a big brother. Sorry. Look stiff with how big he's got. I don't think he's going to have the same strength at heavyweight. We'll see. You can't win decisions these days. I know. It's impossible. What a robbery. What a fucking robbery, man. That is a joke. Lauren Murphy should have lost. James Krause should have lost. Wow. Wow. No way. No way is that the way this entire card has gone. Where is Andre Ewell from? Riverside, California. I was going to say, if he was from Houston, Texas, I was going to fucking say, man. Holy shit. That would have been crazy. But both Lauren Murphy and Trevin Giles, hometown robberies, man. That's crazy. We got some new guys in the card, though, you know? Some real new talent. Yusuf Zalal is interesting. Andre Ewell obviously stayed a little bit relevant. We can use him for another fun fight, I guess. Journey Newson, 9-2, big KO. Batista established himself. That was a big KO, 8-1. Again, another KO. Carlin Williams, 9-1. A lot of good contenders came through. Andrea Lee, big win, 12-3. Sorry, 12-3. Great record to have. Krause improves again to a 7-fight win streak. He's just a beast. A day's notice and he beats a middleweight like that. You know, even though Giles is trash and was obviously coming off 2 losses in a row because he's not good enough to make it a middleweight. Like Krause, even to beat him, like it's still on a day's notice and upper weight class. You know, like that's just the way it is. We'll see what happens in the main card. Imagine if Latifi, Chookagian, and Reyes all get gifted decisions. Is Latifi getting blacked? I think so, but we'll see what happens. Latifi could come out there and clean his chin off, so we'll see what happens. Pro, my name is Sala Pliaz. What time Jones versus Reyes? I don't know, dude. What time is Jones versus Reyes? Jones versus Reyes is in 2 hours. 2 hours from now, Jones versus Reyes. Damn right, Guru. Yeah. Covington earned the right to go out on his shield. You fight a 5-round war and get dropped once and the ref jumps in 2 seconds later is bullshit. He got dropped twice, you know. He got dropped twice, but, you know, like it's the world title's on the line, you know. I agree with you, but he got dropped twice. And that's, I'm assuming, why the referee justified his decision. But, I mean, he rolled over. He went to north-south. He went for a single leg, all while being punched in the back of the head by Kamaru Usman. And the ref watched it and allowed it to happen and called it off early, in my opinion. Even if your argument is, oh, Colby would have lost anyway, well, that means you're just if your argument to me saying it was an early stoppage is that Colby would have lost anyway, it means that you're justifying that I'm correct about the early stoppage. You know? Will you start streaming on Twitch as well on YouTube if Reyes wins? Jesus, I don't know, dude. We'll see about Twitch. Twitch is different, man. Maybe not MMA stuff on Twitch. I don't know what I'm going to do on fucking Twitch. I don't even want to be on Twitch. We'll see what happens. Judges this past year have been wilding. Yeah, they have. Literally. Let's see if you're going to get brutally KO'd. We'll see, man. Maybe the judges will give him a DQ win because Lewis is... I don't know. I know, wait, Lewis is from Texas. Okay, well, the judges have already spiked Latifi's drink. I don't know what the judges have done. I think the judges have cut out a carving underneath Latifi's stall. So when he sits down, he's going to drop and sink to the canvas and wind himself. I hear anyway. Lewis is Texan. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. He beat the last guy, Martian Tybura. Not last guy, but in Texas. He went, what do they know about them Texas boys? Got a big cheer. Is he about to get beat to shit? Literally. We'll see what happens. My picks have been straight fucked. We'll see. I just don't think Latifi has. I don't know, man. He hasn't. I think his best chance was to be a light heavyweight. You know what I mean? Like, I think that was his chance. Like, if Latifi could be a light heavyweight in this fight, I think that would be his only chance to win, you know? Those Texas judges are corrupt as fuck. I mean, yeah, it's retarded, but, you know, we're just going to have to live with it. Okay. Pick Lewis, but got Latifi by KO on a Hail Mary parlay. Nice. Latifi about to get beat to shit. We'll see what happens. Although I feel bad for Latifi, though, he's probably getting finished in devastating fashion. Listen, if Latifi was coming off a couple wins at light heavyweight and was still ranked number 10, but just, let's say Latifi beat Ozdemir by KO in the first round, I don't mind. I don't mind him in this fight, but it's just coming off a KO, you know? Like, he's coming in fat. Like, I wish he would have just came in. He obviously cuts about 25 pounds at light heavyweight because he's huge. Like, he shouldn't be that wide. I wish he would have come in at about 230 and just not cut any weight. But instead, I think he's about 250 or 240 or something. Like, he's just a bit too big. But we'll see what happens. He could win. He could win. You never know. Did he make their walks already? Lewis and Ilya. Ilya's walking out now. Just met the judge. Not the judge, the commissioner. Getting his stuff put on. Looks in good shape. He will scream, Adrian. Adrian. I'm trying to play UFC. Latifi fat ass. He's got them. He's got that back fat, you know. Some of that back meat, them chunkiness, them chunky ass, man. Yeah, I gotta do it. Hey, I rock around like that. Hey, I walk around like that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sure in a different day he'd get that W, and if he wasn't gassed, he's way more technical. Imagine if Krause was on a full camp. The devastator it would be. Jesus. He's way more technical and way more clean and has a bigger heart than Giles. Yeah, he's so much better. There's just a general consensus for Krause winning the fight. Like, it's no argument for Giles whatsoever on all of these sites. I'm just going to latest MMA to check the UFC live results. See what they're saying about that last one. What is the order of this latest MMA news? Like, there's no order to when people have been commenting. It's just all over the place. What's the point? They're talking about rape victims. What are these guys talking about on this latest MMA forums? They're not even talking about the fights. Okay, they're not even talking about the fights. This is literally JRE Fight Companion. Can you scream, order, 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 order? Is Lewis making his walkout now or not yet? He's taking a towel off behind his neck. He looks already like he's sweating. He's looking a good 5-10 pounds slimmer. At least 5 pounds off, you know? His coach looks like Leon Edwards. I love having Brits scream order. They make you sound like alpha males. No, that's not how I say it. I'd say order, but the guy that you're thinking of says it, you know? Burkow, the guy in Parliament, goes, order, order, order. That's what he does. I thought that's what you were getting at, to be honest with you. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, guys. You sound like a crybaby. No, I just know what's right, and I know that you're probably a Trevin Giles fan that can't take the fact that he's lost, so you're blinding yourself to make yourself think that he wins, to be honest with you, if that's the case. Latifi makes Lewis look fit. What the fuck? Yeah. Turn around the wind, just smash your windows and the squirrels are climbing in. Oh, God. Lewis is gassed. Okay, I'm done. 30 millions a year with his podcast. Yeah, he must get a lot of money. And he's got sponsors as well. But Joe Rogan's weird, the whole operation he has. He has sponsors, but he never talks about them. Like, he was sponsored by the Cash App, but I don't ever remember him talking about them or doing a little segment, you know? Like, he's sponsored by another thing now that he just never even... Like, you would never know that he's sponsored by it. Stream crashed. I need one. I can get my second phone here. Lol, wink, wink. Okay. Joe Rogan's body is fucked up. He looks better now he's done the carnivore diet, but he does get that HGH gut for sure. He's the owner of On It also. Yeah. Yo, help me, please. Lewis got tired walking the stairs to the octagon. Yes. When's the main fight, Guru? In an hour and a half. It's just your attitude is killing the stream. Brighten up, chat. People lose every day. No, but people don't get robbed blatantly. You know, it's different. It's not killing the stream at all. People, if anything, I'm gaining viewers by arguing and being salty about it. People love salt. It seems people love to see me in mental tormenture. You know, like they just love me being mentally tortured by retarded judges. But you know, that's just the way it is, I guess. Fuck the judges. They have no idea what they're looking at, and that's a fact, as we've seen and noticed throughout this fight. Like Joe Rogan's talking about Trevin Giles even afterwards, like he's going to be a bright young prospect. He's coming off a 2-fight loss streak, like this, like he saved himself on a day's notice. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like I guess they're trying to hype it up because it's the headliner of the prelims, but you know, I predict an early TKO. He'll fold easy in the first 2 minutes. We'll see what happens. Derek Lewis. James Krause is the true hero. Yeah, James Krause won the fight, man. He's fucking good. He is real good. I'm just going to act as if he won because he fucking did. On a day's notice, he beat up Trevin Giles for 2 rounds. Like, that was good. A good fucking performance. Good performance, man. I'm pretty sure they'll give him a backdoor bonus, you know, or at least an improvement of a contract. Or you know what? Maybe we give him the Lawler fight after this. You know? I feel like he's bigger than ever. His name is bigger than ever. Like, we can just do it, you know? We'll see what happens. You'll find us chasing the sun. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Here we go. Lear coming off a KO loss, remember? It's a good, important thing to notice. Lear looks terrified right now. He is literally DC-sized. He's literally DC in there. But just a little bit more aesthetically built, I guess. But he's literally the size of DC at heavyweight. That's all he is. But just a little bit leaner, I guess. We'll see how this goes. This could go either way. We'll see. I mean, Lewis is slow and shit, and so is every heavyweight, so this one's all up in the air. Yeah, Latifi's not looking that much smaller than him, I'll be honest with you. Imagine if this is Lewis and Ngannou all over again. Oh, Lewis. Good knee from Lewis, man. That hurt Latifi as well. That was a big knee from Lewis. Good shoulder shot. Obviously been watching McGregor's fight. Oh, Lewis just sticking his fingers up Latifi's ass there for a second. That was strange. Guys in the crowd just recording the fight with their phone. Not even watching it live in the moment. They're literally cage side and they're showing their Instagram followers that they're at the fights rather than actually watching them. It's pissing me off, man. Oh, look, it's Leon Edwards in the crowd. Latifi explosive there. That wasn't an eye poke. And Derek Lewis shaking his head at him. That wasn't an eye poke at all. I don't think it was an eye poke anyway. I mean, yeah, Latifi's back to normal. So obviously it wasn't a bad eye poke, if it was one. Oh my God! Lewis just threw a flying knee. What just happened? And Lewis shakes Latifi off of him, and Latifi gets him up against the cage. Oh my God, that was fucking crazy. I thought Latifi was going to go out there. Like, I could see it in slow motion almost. Obviously, it's Lewis, so it's going to be in slow motion, but like, I could see Latifi. Like, I could see it just, I don't know why, I just had an image of Latifi just getting crushed by that then. It looked like it was going to be so perfect. You know what I mean? Like, that looked like a highlight reel waiting to happen. It wasn't some stuffed flying knee, you know? Lewis is good takedown defense here. Oh my God, Lewis is good takedown defense here. Jesus, he's doing well. He was high on a single there. That was a very good takedown defense. Lewis having trouble in the clinch here, though, because Latifi's arms are so much shorter. He can get him inside for underhook so much quicker. So short arms advantage, a little bit of a bicep advantage. But Latifi's biceps are fucked anyway, so like, it looks like his biceps have been like cut loose, you know? The way they're all tucked up a little bit. It's weird. It's very strange. I mean, if Latifi wants to play this game in the first round, I don't think he's going to win it. That was a low blow, but whatever. I guess Judge didn't see it. It wasn't that bad anyway. I think it was to the belt. It was to the hip. Yeah, it wasn't a low blow. But if Latifi wants to play this game, I mean, I thought his chance was in the first. I don't know why he's going to do this clinching. They're going to separate it. Yeah, there you go. He did it, as I said it. There was just no progression. Joe Rogan's going to complain, but Joe Rogan secretly likes what happened. Oh, head kick from Lewis again. What the fuck is Lewis doing? Like, Lewis is now Wonder Boy, I guess. I don't even know what's going on right now. Flying knee, head kick. What's next? Are we going to... Oh, a front kick to the stomach from Lewis. And another high kick. Oh, my days. Lewis is literally swinging hard for him. Latifi's throwing back, but missing. But Jesus Christ, Lewis is really fucking blasting him with these kicks. It was a good knee there in the clinch there. I didn't call that one out, but that happened. And that was viable. And yeah, Latifi's not going to win. Latifi's holding the cage there. No, he's not. Good. He could have been. You never know. That's always a tough position for the ref to be in. Because the guy, like, there's no way of, like, what's he going to do? Hang out the back of the cage to see if the hands are in the fence. Single leg from a Latifi. Can't get it again. Wow. That is a big statement for Lewis. A real big statement for Lewis. Good body shot there. Yeah, Lewis got this round 100%. Like, Latifi is controlling, but just nothing in terms of damage. Like, he's not, like, throwing a knee on the inside or anything. He might do here, but Lewis has landed the bigger shots for sure. 20 seconds. Alir tries a big shot. Alir's backing up. A little bit gassed. Flying knee again from Lewis. Oh, my God. What is going on? Like, what is going on here from Lewis? Like, honestly, this is dangerous. If I was the technicians, I'd be worried about the cage giving out here because Lewis is just hurling himself at Latifi. And that's a lot of weight. Think about it like this. Them two together crashing into the cage is 500 pounds crashing into the cage. Think about that. Is over 500 pounds crashing into the cage. Or 500 at minimum. That's crazy. 1-0 from Lewis? Yeah, 1-0 from Lewis for sure. Well, this was garbage. I mean, it's just that's what Latifi does, you know, cage control. Lewis okay with head kick? No, Lewis won because Alir did nothing. It's not like we're just discrediting Alir because of Lewis. Like, Lewis landed a flying knee, 2 of them, knees in the clinch, big right hand at one point, a head kick. Like, Alir did nothing, you know. That's the difference there. We're not saying that Alir's stuff that he did was not right. We're just saying that Alir did fuck all, basically, because that's what happened, you know? I have my headphones on, but I don't even have sound coming out of them. So I'm going to take them off, because there's no need to have them on my head. Remember Lewis and Roy Nelson fell? That was dangerous. Yeah. That was dangerous. The canvas can give through to such things, you know? Got to be careful. Head kick again from Lewis. What am I watching? What am I watching? I'm going to go full screen again, but what am I watching, man? This is crazy. Thank you for the subscriptions, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, Lewis tagged him hard. Latifi's good, though. He's taking a shot well at heavyweight, considering he just got clinked by Ozdemir. He's taking a real good shot at heavyweight, I'll be honest. Maybe the weight cut is a thing here, because, I mean, Ozdemir, let's be real, doesn't hit hard as Lewis. Like, Lewis is one of the biggest punchers in the sport. Or is he? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Latifi's taking a shot well here. Maybe it just didn't land well. Could have landed on the throat or like the upper chest. You know? Good leg kick from Latifi there, man. This is what I wanted from Latifi, but he's too big to do it. Like, he came in too big. Like, he let himself get undisciplined with his diet because he knows he doesn't have to cut weight, you know? Sometimes I like the weight cut on guys because it keeps them disciplined. Another flying knee from Lewis to the body this time. Because it keeps them disciplined, you know? Like, it's an excuse for them to have to be in shape. Sometimes when you let them have free range of not having to cut a lot of weight, they can not be as lean, you know? Happened to DC, happened to Alir. Alir again on a single, but he's not going to get it. Like, if you can't get it in the first, You're not getting it in a second, you know? Like, you're not scoring points here either. I mean, I guess this just shows you the level of DC's wrestling. Look what DC was able to do to Derek Lewis compared to what Alir is trying to do here. Like, DC had no problems. Just fling him up on his back like it was nothing. Maybe it's a credit to how good Lewis has gotten, but I think it's shows you how good DC's wrestling is, man. There's a good knee to the body from Lewis there. Alir's sometimes thrown a body shot in the clinch or good elbow over the top, but didn't land clean, but it's still a point. But I don't think those are significant strikes. I think those are literally, good takedown from, that was actually a much better takedown. Yeah, so he's abandoned the single leg. He's going for the body lock sweep. But, we'll see what happens here. What is going on with this wind, man? That's crazy. I mean, Latifi's going to get this round. This is not how I thought the fight was going to go, I'll be honest, guys. Latifi's really decided to make us punish us for this. Like, just make it this fight, I guess. Cool, I guess. Hopefully, if he wins, we can feed him to blades and get rid of him. But then again, the judges probably think that Lewis is winning right now. Because to be fair, Lewis is black and from Texas. So that means that even if he's on bottom, he's winning, according to these judges, Lewis is pulling out like a dick wedgie right now. That wasn't even a defensive move. He's just flossing his trunks there as he was turning out of side control. I mean, this is 10-9. Like, he's not doing enough damage, and but this is a 10-9 round at least for him. That was a good high crotch. Very nice. I'm at 43. This fucking judges. I feel like this fight doesn't go to this guy's way. He'll be string up in that closet behind him. Live stream. Okay. That's not going to happen. I don't even care who wins this one. If Latifi wins, it'll be kind of funny, honestly. But, as long as it's not a robbery, I'm fine. Maybe I want to come in. They just let him up. Wow. Okay. Houston, Texas, guys. Houston, Texas. Listen, if Lewis can catch him with something, he can secure this round back. So we'll see what happens here. I think he's going to be going for securing the round back as well. There's a head kick. Oh, my God. Let's see if he's just going for that high crotch again. Oh, he froze Lewis down there. Jeez, that was vicious throwdown from Latifi. 10-9. But still not 10-8. Like, there's all this control, but we just saw with Kraus, control isn't even enough to win a round, So if Latifi wasn't landing these punches, Lewis would win this round, basically, because Lewis landed the head kick on the feet, which is equivalent to Giles' elbow, So yeah, that could be it. No, obviously, I mean, Latifi was doing some ground and pound. He never took his back though, so we could be looking at a round for Lewis there. Honestly, we really could, because he landed a head kick on the feet, and yeah, Latifi, all he did was hold him down and beating him up. I guess with these judges, I don't know how to predict the way these judges are going to think. To be honest with you, it's strange. We'll see what happens. I got a bet on Latifi. That's a good bet. Boring. You're so insane, man. No, that's seriously. No, I don't think Lewis won that round. Latifi clearly won, but by these judges' logic in their Trevin Giles scoring system, Kraus controlled on the ground for 4 minutes. Giles landed one shot on the feet. That's equivalent to Derek Lewis. You know what I mean? Like, that's in their minds, they might give it to him. So we'll see what happens. Latifi definitely wins that though. So it's 1-1. All seriousness. In all seriousness, it's 1-1. Even the judges, come on. But if Latifi wasn't landing that ground and pound, that would be Lewis's round by the judges' mindset. For sure. Let's see what happens here. Latifi better out cardio him, because he's got like fucking 20 pounds less on him. Lewis strolls across the octagon. Lewis known for his late round comebacks. He's thrown so many head kicks this fight. There's a good right hand from Lewis, but Latifi lands back. Lewis got to be careful. Latifi throws back. Lewis has got to be careful. Latifi's breathing very heavily. Lewis with his mouth closed. Latifi trying to... Oh, another good right hand from Lewis. Latifi's just crowding it a little bit too much. Lewis can't get it off clean, you know? Like he's throwing a right hand, it's land. Oh, there's another flying knee. Let's stop doing that, eh, Lewis? You've done it twice. You got taken down twice. Let's stop doing it now. The flying knee might need to stop because it's not working, eh? How about that? It's kind of not working, you know? And now Latifi's going to try to get it back, which he gets. No, Lewis, don't give that up. There you go. Fight for it back. Very nice. Latifi in on a double here. Does he have the strength to take Lewis down? Yes, he fucking does. Latifi's going to win the fight. Like, the sport makes no fucking sense. Ozdemir can defend Latifi's takedowns. Derek Lewis can't. Like, what? There's a 40-pound difference between Lewis and Ozdemir. Is this how shit the heavyweights are? Jones is going to have a free run. Like, we've never seen like heavyweight to heavyweight too often. Jones is going to dominate this division. Like, there's just what's going on. Like, the skill level of Latifi is just way higher. You know? And now Lewis won't even explode hips. Like, Lewis will literally hold on here. Lewis will hold on. Like, he will just hold on. And hopefully that there's opening for him. But he's just going to lose. Like, he's trash. He's trash, but again, he's the Woodley of heavyweights. Loses every minute until he lands the 1 pound, you know? Or the one shot, sorry, not the 1 pound. Money on my mind, you know? Dude, Ozdemir is legit. Yeah, but, you know, he's 40 pounds less, 46 pounds less than Derek Lewis. So, you know, Jesus. I'm 1-6 so far. Yeah, it's a tough fight. It's a tough judging. It's not a tough judging. It's tough judging because they've been biased so far. But it's also tough underdogs. They keep winning for some reason. Lewis can't lose a decision in Texas, though. He will. He's not doing anything to get back up. He's not risking anything to get back up. Here we go. His trousers really need to be pulled up here. He gets back up. Okay, here we go. But you know what I mean with Lewis, though? Pull up your trousers. You know what I mean with Lewis? He does that. Think weight makes the fight. Oh, my God. Lewis is piecing the shit out of him. Oh, my God. Another one. Another big shot from Lewis. Lewis could steal the round back with enough damage. This dude thinks weight makes the fight. Casual strong on this channel. It's not true whatsoever. Weight does make a fight, especially when you're 40 pounds bigger than someone. Shut your mouth, you dumb little fuck. And that's as simple as. There's a reason why the largest people in every weight class are the champions. Until recently with featherweight with Holloway. Cejudo at flyweight. Now Cejudo's obviously taking a bantamweight belt, which is a different story because he's only just got it. Good knee from Lewis again. Alir didn't do too much damage on the feet. On the ground. I don't know what the judges are going to see, but we'll see what happens. It's the way some fat guys flashing the crack. It's the way the skinny guys are. Oh my God, Latifi just threw him back down, but Lewis straight back up here. Why can't he do this? Oh my God, Latifi just gassed himself. Latifi's gassed out. Break that clinch. You've got to break that clinch, Lewis. You've got to break that clinch. Yeah, Latifi's gassed. Head kick from Lewis. Right hand from Lewis just misses. How is he eating these right hands? They are landing. Another right hand from Lewis. Lewis is going to steal this round back, guys. I'm not joking you. Lewis is going to win this round. Latifi did nothing on top. Lewis might win this round. I'm not even joking. If he can do a bit more damage here. Good elbows from Lewis here in the clinch. If he can do a bit more damage here, he rolls Latifi over. Right hand from Lewis is coming back. Here we go. 20 seconds. Right hand from Lewis again. He can win this round. He literally might win this round. 15 seconds. Uppercut from Lewis against... How is he taking these shots? This is not fair. How is he taking these shots that Volkov can't? How is he taking these shots? Lewis might win this round. Lewis has won the round. I'm not even joking. Lewis wins the round. Right hand again at the end. Lewis won the round at the end. Lewis literally won the round. I think he won the round. Especially with these judges. I swear to God, I think he won that round. I swear to God, I think he won that round. What are you even complaining about? Latifi taking the shots. He's not supposed to take those shots, but somehow he was. His chin's ridiculous. That knee landed so clean on the chest. Doesn't make any sense. Like, he has no power whatsoever. Yeah, it's weird. Like, he was winging bombs at him, and it was just like, oh, shit. Oh, Latifi's fine. Lewis won. Yeah, Lewis definitely won. That's mad. Adam Cram and Retriever are playing UFC with each other, I'm assuming. Tonight is the night Jones will lose in round 2. We'll see. It's the one time I've picked for... I don't know. I picked Jones against Santos and Smith. But actually, I think I picked Smith for some retarded reason. I think that was like when I was really struggling for views. Lewis won. I think Lewis won. I'm not... You know what annoys me about Lewis? And I'll tell you this about Lewis right now. For all 211 viewers, first of all, everyone subscribe to me real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everyone's subscribing because I've earned it. Let's be real. Derek Lewis just... You see what he did to get back up? He literally just stood back up. You know what I mean? Like, he literally stood back up. Like it was nothing. You know? He could have done that at any moment, it seems. Lewis won. Did he actually... Did he actually win? That's funny. To be honest, I get it. I literally get it because, I mean, Latifi took him down but didn't get any damage, I guess. It could go either way. But these judges are going to give it to Lewis. Judges are going to give it to Lewis. Oh. You know what Lewis joked about in the pre-fight conference? He said, I'm probably going to win a close, controversial split decision. He's somewhat right. Jesus Christ, he got the job done. He literally got it, though. It wasn't... It shouldn't have been unanimous, but he... I kind of get it. Okay, Latifi, fuck off. Okay, Latifi, we're trying to do an interview. Judges smoking good shit tonight. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Houston, Texas. That's 3 in a row. Texas natives getting a nice little rub by the judges, eh? What do you know? Giles, Murphy, both get gifted a decision, and now Lewis gets a unanimous there. Half guard camping. Yeah. I mean, good win. I mean, I can see him winning, to be honest with you. I could see it winning. Because he was bombing on Latifi at the end pretty badly. People forget the new rules. If you don't do anything in top position, they don't add points. Exactly. There you go. The beast come out. His voice sounds not human, you know? The beast come out, you know? Fuck Putin on the news. Donald Trump coming. Tell me about the fight. Joe Rogan. That's when the beast come out. You know? See if he wins that fight. It's either way. I don't mind it. Big win from Derek Lewis. Him versus Blades. They love Lil Woodrow's, I guess. Mr. Guru doing the black voice. Fuck Putin on the news. What happened to his power, though? I don't know. Maybe Latifi's just... The chin of Latifi is too much. Safe Guru, are you good? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? My Patreon member. All my Patreon members are gone. What's up? 3 takedowns, more strikes. Not in a third. Man, they're not significant. Listen, you say that. I know what you're doing. You're ignoring the reality of it, and you're reading the information the way you want to read it. More strikes is in body punches in half guard. You know what I mean? Like, let's calm down with the more strikes talk. Like, let's calm down with that. It's not like he was posturing up and blasting Lewis on the ground with big shots. Like they were half guard body shots, you know? Calm down. He did fuck all in the third and Lewis poured it on him. Yeah, you got to give Lewis the third. You have to. But either way, it's fucked that they gave it unanimous. I don't understand that one. But Blades Lewis would be next, in my opinion, in a fight night headliner, for sure. Or, actually, did they do Blades Lewis in a fight night headliner? I feel like they do Blades Lewis on the Miocic DC3 card. You know? I feel like that's what they do. They do a Miocic versus DC3 And then they do Blades Lewis as like the feature fight, but obviously another title fight on the card as well, wherever it will be. I don't know what the fight's going to be, but we'll see. See what happens. I wonder how active. To be honest, flyweight's kind of fucked, man. Flyweight is literally kind of fucked. Let me see what's going on. Because if you look at the UFC rankings at flyweight, you've got, I guess if Moreno wins and Figueiredo loses, you can put Moreno at number 2 in the division. That would be interesting, I guess. I guess you could do that. I keep saying I guess. When are they fighting for it? 1st of March. So they got time. Fingers crossed Moreno wins then at UFC Brasilia, because that's just after 248. Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to have a very inactive champion at flyweight, because if Formiga beats Moreno, then Formiga's already lost to Benavidez twice. So, you know, that just can't happen. And the next best thing at flyweight would be what? What would the next best thing be? Next best thing at flyweight would be, I don't know. Pantoja, but I don't know. I don't know what they would do. They should do Pantoja versus Askarov next. And book it fast as well. Like, let's get it booked onto like the April card or something. You know? Pantoja versus Askarov on the UFC 249 prelims. Or the card, UFC Nebraska main card, something like that, you know? Or no, UFC Brazil. Pantoja. Yeah, definitely. UFC Brazil. Do something like that for sure. Like very, very hittable. Israel's very hittable. Like very, very hittable. I mean, he is, but like he takes it well. Like he's hittable, but when he does get hit, he's always rolling with it, you know. Like Whitaker landed good shots on him, but just they were always at the end of it, you know. He's like Tony Ferguson, but he just doesn't get rocked every fight. Hope Joanna knocks the Corona out. Okay. Who you got in Shevchenko versus Chookagian? Shevchenko. Oh, $2. Thank you very much. Who you got in Khabib and Tony, and how did they win? I've got Tony Ferguson winning. I feel like if Khabib can't take down Conor McGregor in the 3rd round, I feel like he can't take down Tony Ferguson in the 3rd round. I feel like if Tony Ferguson defends takedowns in the 3rd round and is allowed the time that Conor McGregor was allowed on the feet, Tony Ferguson's not going to be tired. He's going to storm forward. He's going to front kick Khabib. He's going to tag him to the body. He's going to front flip out of takedown attempts. He's not going to just double and pummel under like everyone else. I think Tony Ferguson's going to win the fight. And it's in New York, and there'll be a lot of cuts. And I feel like with Khabib, when he has a lot of cuts on him, I think he's going to realize he's human. Because he's never been cut before. I don't think, anyway. Pick for the $2 though, Nathan Anderson. Tony is too good. Reyes or John? I wish Tony was fighting him before. Like, I wish this was happening at 209. Whenever the Ferguson versus Kevin Lee thing was. But, you know, I guess this wind is actually crazy. My windows are closed and it's hitting my blinds. Like, this is crazy. Chinaman Zhang is all hype. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I actually like Zhang. I wish she would stay a little bit more active, because she did take the belt ages ago. When was UFC Shenzhen? UFC Shenzhen. It was August 31st, the 8th month. So she's for, I guess she'll be fighting. Yeah, that's 7 months away from her last fight is this one. That's not the most active. I wish she would stay a little bit more active. I do wonder how active these champions are going to be. Like, let's say Adesanya goes out there and just front kicks the shit out of Romero and finishes him inside 2 rounds. You know? And Romero just hasn't got it anymore, coming off wars back to back to back, and just gets chinned by Adesanya. Or Adesanya's just that good. We'll see, I guess. I think Adesanya wins, but I just don't know how impressively he does it. And if he has any danger at all. But, like, I wonder how active they'll be. Because I want him to be active. You know? Like, if Jones wins this, when's he returning? When's he fighting again? Because you've got all these cards and pay-per-views. And I'll be honest, I'm not satisfied with these one headliner belt cards, you know? I like a nice male headliner and a male co-main event with a belt on the line in both weights. You know? Sometimes they can get away with adding a Nunes in, or a Zhang and Jacek. Just 2 belts on the line for a pay-per-view should almost be a guarantee, I feel like, you know? If they have one every month, and have all these divisions. I just feel like there should always be a belt on the line. And every headliner of a fight night should be a title elimination bout, in my opinion. Tony's long layoffs help him like it helps Conor. I don't think it helps Conor. I don't know. We'll see. Tony's long layoffs help him like it helps Conor. We'll see what happens, man. Earlier 50s with a Mitakon 65. Bektik going to crotch sniff for 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. Bektik's dangerous. Dan 50K. His nickname is 50K. Does he have a UFC bonus yet? I don't think he does. Oh no, he has a fight night against Julian Erosa. Fight of the night performance. So he does have a 50K one. You have the Xbox Retriever. Okay. McGregor doesn't need anybody else on the card. Yeah, I guess. But then again, he doesn't have a belt at the moment, so that's kind of an exception. But I just want something else on this 249 card. I'm not happy with this, you know? I'm not happy with this card right now. I've heard people say that they're not getting on the 249 card. Kevin Lee wanted to fight Makhachev at 249, but they told him that they've already have that card fully booked. If this is fully booked, this is not good enough. They need to stop relying on headliners because the rest of the card is where you get your interest, you know? Like how good the prelims is depends on how many people watch the prelims on TV and then buy the pay-per-view from the prelims. If the prelims kick ass, I can't believe I fucking said that, man. I can't believe I said kick ass. Fuck's sake, man. I'm so fucking stupid. What a fucking gay movement that was. If the prelims do well, people switch over to the pay-per-view from the prelims, especially if it's like war after war of great technical fights. But, you know, if your prelims are just... If Ciara Eubanks, Sarah Moras is on the prelims, they're 4-4 and 6-5. There's issues, you know, like that shouldn't be allowed to happen, in my opinion. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Jesus. I love the way they're doing the fight nights, though. The way they're announcing them, like, all at once, you know, because before they used to just have a headliner and then slowly fill it up, but now they're actually getting like a bulk of announcements and spreading them out individually. Because this UFC Portland card is already great. So we'll see what happens. Hey, the show is kick ass. Don't even do that, dude. That's fucking annoying. I can't believe I said that one. Jon Jones knocked out in round 2 for sure. Well, we'll see. Best basketball player Reyes will win. I can't see that. So the Black Beast technically lost. Who the fuck are these judges? No, he didn't know. This wasn't a robbery. So that's silly. You should have came in with the Giles Krause one. That was really where I would have valued your opinion here on robberies. But that one was, I mean, you can't argue with that. The third round was what it was up for. I mean, Lewis won round 1. Latifi won round 2. Latifi laid on Lewis after losing the first minute. Laid on Lewis, didn't do much. Lewis stood up and started pouring on pressure and landing big shots over and over and over again. So, Lewis wins. I get it. I really get it. I understand that one. Reyes haven't beaten anybody. Yeah. He has, though. You know, he's beaten Weidman. I know it's not a good name, but it's a name. He's technically had his hand raised against Ozdemir, even though I thought he lost. Before that, he beat OSP. And not only did he beat OSP, but people hear OSP's name now, and they're like, oh, you beat OSP? Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the club. But that was OSP, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. It was Ovin St. Preux the fight or 2 after his Jon Jones fight. Maybe Manoa came in between. Let me see what happened. Okay, we're nowhere near. Nowhere near. Sorry, I didn't even... Yeah, nowhere near. Never mind. Never mind. We're not even talking the same. Wow, OSP is active, isn't it? Holy shit, OSP is active. How does he fight this often with that chin? He gets KO'd. How is he back 4 times a year? He fought 4 times in the UFC in 2017. 3 times in 2018 where he got KO'd twice. And even against Tyson Pedro, he gets rocked. I don't know how that's possible. But okay, I understand. Very cool, OSP. Never mind. I was wrong. But it was a ranked... I got money. I'm so sorry. $5 from Blue Panda. What do you think about Woodley versus Mac? Mac? You mean Leon Edwards or... Mac as in McGregor? Yeah, it shouldn't happen. They're two different weight classes. But yeah, thank you for the $5, Blue Panda. But I think it would be a good fight. Honestly, I think it'd be more interesting than some people think. Because Woodley, I mean, is just a right hand. If you say McGregor's a left hand, then you say Woodley's a right hand. But McGregor wins fights before he lands the left hand. Woodley loses every minute of every single fucking round before he lands the right hand. You know? Unless he scores a takedown on Wonderboy in the first round. I don't know. It'd be an interesting fight. I think, listen, it's mad how, I'll respond to you a bit more, Blue Panda. It's mad how you look at the perception. Listen, Woodley, if he loses to Leon Edwards, is still the same Woodley. Okay? Like he's the same Woodley that was perceived to be him the day before the fight as he is the day after the fight. But people change their opinion. If he loses to Leon Edwards, I wouldn't even mind McGregor's chances. Even though he's the same Woodley. Even though right now, before he fights Edwards, I don't like McGregor's chances. It's weird. Joe Rogan or Stephen A. Smith, who you got? Joe Rogan. I mean, honestly, though. I mean, Joe Rogan because he's on the juice, but if Joe Rogan wasn't on TRT, I reckon Stephen A. Smith would beat him because there's just Stephen A. Smith is twice the height of him, you know? Actually, no, Joe Rogan would win because Stephen A. would probably throw his back out throwing a punch or some shit, you know? But clean under USADA, Joe Rogan would trip over his gut, you know what I mean? Like, if we're doing USADA rules, Joe Rogan's chest skin would sack down to his knees. Like Joe Rogan to practice in the fucking locker room doing kick-ups with his tits before the round starts, you know? So we'll see what happens. Lawler retire? Nah, Lawler won't retire. Lawler should... I don't know what Lawler should do. Lawler versus Krause. Lawler versus Krause would be a great fight at welterweight, especially now that Krause's name has just been way more relevant. Lawler versus Krause sounds great. Would be a great fight, man. Shamil. Alhamdulillah. Latifi is a champ. 1-inch Joe. Okay. Interesting. This idiot is full-blooded casual. Okay, no one cares about your statement. Did Joe Rogan fuck this guy's wife or something? I don't know what's going on. He didn't fuck my wife. I just call things how I see it, man. But you just blindly associate with one side of an argument, even if they're wrong, because you signed up in general. You're a team player. Like an SJW. They call me Millimeter Peter. We are 20 seconds in, and oh my god, but Bektik just got tagged by a left hand from Ige, and that kind of stunned him a little bit, but he took the shot well, which is crazy because Emmett just KO'd him with a jab. MMA logic, it's MMA logic, and there's a takedown attempt, and that is huge for Dan Ige. Dan Ige just stuffed that takedown and ended up on top, and landed a good knee as well. That is big for Dan Ige. Holy shit, that's big. That was a big movement for Ige. That's going to change this whole fight. Bektik is swinging him, though. Jesus Christ. This is a great fight. Dana White's on fucking steroids? Yeah, it definitely is. Jon Jones on fucking steroids? Yeah, I mean, everyone is. Everybody's on steroids. Everybody's on steroids. Body lock from Ige. Massad gets a... Oh, good wrist control from Ige there. In the clinch. And a good elbow from Ige. Ige doing very good here. He's so technical. And Massad falls down. And Ige settles. Oh, he settled as well into half guard. But Bektik's got good get-ups. But Ige lands a good shot behind the ear. Bektik's hurt. Bektik's hurt there. He's hurt. Ige clipped him behind the ear. He's good. He's good. He's good. He just got stunned for a little bit there. That was a good shot behind the ear from Ige. This is close, you know. This is very technical. I like this. I like these fights. You know when you can just sense skill is in the air? I love them. Good body kick from Ige. The one thing I like about Ige as well, you can keep a pace on guys. You know? He's muscle, but not Bektik muscle. Bektik is muscle, like fast explosion muscle. And Ige just clipped him again. And now Ige is pouring it on. I'd go to the body here. Bektik is all explosiveness. Go to the body with these knees here as well. Good elbow, uppercuts. Ige is tagging him up. Like, this Ige guy is really fucking this guy up. I told you this Ige guy was something to be joking. Like, this fucking Ige guy is someone to be threatened with. Someone to be threatened by, sorry. He's a beast. Like, what I'm saying is, Bekchik is fast explosion, but Ige keeps a pace on you. But Ige is just swinging harder than Bekchik here. Or he's just landing more. There's a good body shot from Ige again. And Bekchik tries to take him down, but can't. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. MMA Guru thinks big guys win and talented guys lose. That's fat boy logic. I mean, Derek Lewis just won. Like, that was your argument, right? You were arguing that before the Lewis fight while Latifi was on top of him. You were saying that big, tall guys don't win off size. But, you know. I guess you lost that one. Good head drag from Bekchik. Ige lands a good body shot. These scrambles from Ige are crazy. And he lands on Bekchik again. The judge is literally talking to someone stood behind him. Is that a judge? I don't know which ones the judges are. That might be a judge. Right hand from Ige. Because I think some judges would see this as like, oh, it's just a show coming to town rather than the NFL, you know? I feel like UFC still has that stigma with some judges for commissions. Like, it's just, oh, the show is coming to town. You know, it's a fight show rather than this is legit the league that you need to be in. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Good shots from Ige again. He's really... Oh, okay. Bekchik is using a Gaethje guard. Ige is switching to hooks over the top. Cut round the inside. Land on the ears. Good adjustment from Ige throwing them hooks. Bekchik keeps his hands so high, but so Muay Thai based, close in front of his face. The Gaethje guard. Uppercuts and hooks. Go eat whole mayo. I actually would do that. That's nice. Just Google Juan Adams is from Houston. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's on the main card. Faraz is looking worried in the corner, I'll be honest with you. Look at Faraz's face right now. He looks terrified in the corner. Another good elbow over the top from... Oh, Bekchik's kind of stunned by that. I mean, I just beat the piss out of him this round. And Bekchik just missed another big combo. Spinning back kick gets checked somehow. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, Bekchik is just having real problems here. Real fucking problems. Don't even waste on a takedown there, Ige. There's a good shot to break, but yeah, 10-9 Ige straight away. I thought Bekchik's chin could be worse. I mean, he's taken some time at least. I guess you could say that. Maybe that's what it was, you know? Because he really did stay active. Jesus, people get so offended by my videos. It's crazy. I don't know. He was so active after the Darren Elkins one, I feel like. Let me see here what happened. So he lost to Lamas. No, he beat Lamas. Then in 2019, he lost to Emmett in July. So he's waited 10 months. Or 8 months. 8 months. It's a long time. Considering Vic was in there 5 months later, you know? That's a good time to wait. He waited a long time after his loss to Thingy as well. Darren Elkins. We'll see. You never know. Maybe it's just that you never really know, to be honest with you, with these chin guys. Because maybe Emmett just clipped him behind the ear and he lost. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. I agree on Overeem Lamau. He's good low among men. Neil must have been watching. I mean, Overeem's a beast. He gets tainted by his... Oh, good shots from Ige there. Oh, good shots from Ige again. Yeah, Bekchik's just getting outworked. Overeem gets tainted by his loss to Ngannou because it was so bad. But he does okay other than that, you know? Like, he gave... If people don't remember the Stipe fight, he gave Stipe a run for his money for a little bit, you know? Good double leg from Bekchik. Ige defended that. Oh my God, Ige literally almost rolled him over there. The fact that Ige is even making this close in the grappling is making me... This guy's going to be a monster. Even if he loses this, he'll be a monster. Like, he shouldn't be making a grappling close with Mirsad Bekti. But he's doing it. He's doing very well here as well. We'll see if he can get up off bottom. Because it's a very different game for wrestlers once they settle into the ground position, you know? Once the scramble's still going on, you know, they have their chance. But like if Colby ever gets settled on in half guard, I think it's a different fight for him, you know? But he's just so good at scrambling before then that he doesn't have to worry about that. I've been working with them Dagestanis. Yeah, he's doing good, man. Guru keeps his Winnebago under his hat. I don't know what that means. I can feel those kicks. I don't know what kicks. I guess Dan I just stood back up, I guess, by the way that you're saying things. Good shot, hammer fist off bottom from Ige. If he was Nico Price, Misad Bektic would be out cold right now, but unfortunately he's not Nico Price. And Ige is up to his knees. Very good from Ige. And he's got a leg hooked as well, so Misad can't take the back. Yes, he keeps it. Yeah, Ige very technical there. Kept the leg hooked so that Misad couldn't pass to the back at all. That's a big work takedown for Ige, for Misad Bektic there. You know? This is the Khabib McGregor situation. What is Ige doing here? Going for a leg? I guess. Keeping the threat. Jon Jones is from Houston. No, he's not from Houston. Jon Jones is from Montana, I think. I believe, anyway. No, he's not. He might be. I don't know where Jon Jones is from, to be honest with you. I think it's Montana, though. If I'm remembering correct. Nobody wants to fight in Ghana. Yeah. CM Punk wants to fight again. Your thoughts? Just fuck off and go to Bellator or something, you know? John is from Rochester, New York. No, he's not. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. He's from New York, but I think he's New Mexico now. Yeah. I swear he, like, represented... I don't know. Jon Jones is weird, man. Oh, my God. This could be a Von Prue choke. Or an arm triangle. This could be a bad position out of nowhere from Ige. Is he actually going to tap to that? I think he's fine for now because he's keeping his back flat down, but... Yeah, he's keeping his arm in a good position, but that's a close choke, and that might be in. Oh, he's passing over. He can't get him. There's not enough leverage. Ige is still in a good enough position in half guard. There's just not enough tightness here for him to get this choke. Roots for Heather landed last punch, total casual. Okay, dude. That's your life. He's literally been posting like that like every other 10 minutes. That's his life. That's crazy. Look how tensed Ige's arm is here. But he can't go out from this position. Unless he can. In which case he can. But look at that fucking arm vein popping out. Jesus Christ, can we calm down? There we go. He rolls out of it. Very good from Dan Ige. Grange TV, if you want to know more about the Aussies, I've watched both of them. Ige gets butterfly guards, feet on hips. But this is a 10-9 from Bektic, for sure. Dominick Reyes from Houston. Okay, calm down, everyone. Logan would get killed in the UFC. Honestly, I don't know, man. I really don't know. In that first round, if he could just come out and double leg someone real quick, I reckon he could have a real good chance. He'd probably fight a middleweight, most likely, if he did a big weight cut. Actually, he's a big boy. He'd probably fight a light. In which case, a light heavyweight, I don't know if he has a chance. But I wouldn't mind his chances. I wouldn't mind his chances, honestly. But that's 1-1. Tough round for Ige, but at the same time, Bektic did all the work, you know? So almost like a round off for Ige. Even though he obviously was straining at certain moments, like Bektic was doing all the squeeze there on the triangle. Like he was doing everything. So we'll see who wins this last one. This 1-1. 3-2. New rule, no damage, no points. Yeah. Yeah, but he put him in an arm triangle. You know, I guess, no, we're in Houston, you know, you never know these things. 3-2 Stojic. Okay. Counter left Reyes. The pause won't pass USADA. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, their hairline dictates that quite clearly. Board fights today. What are you fucking talking about, you stupid cunt? Martin Butcher. You're so dumb, man. Boring fights. We've had one bad one. Giles Krause was fun, although it was a robbery, which kind of ruined it. Murphy Andrew Lee was fun, although it was a robbery, which kind of ruined it. Morono Carlin Williams was a KO. Johns Batista KO. Vicious. KO on the prelims. Decision. Fun fight between Ewell and Martinez. fun fight at the start. Like, it's been fun until the Latifi Lewis one, and even that had its moments. So fuck off. Stupid little cunt, man. Piece of shit. Let's see what happens in this third. How long before Masad shoots? Masad on the back foot straight away. Ige is actually looking a lot bigger than I thought he would. I guess Masad just... I don't know. I don't know what Masad is, to be honest with you. He's a weird little... He's a weird shaped man. A front leg hook kick from Masad Bektik, which was weird. Let's not do that again. Oi! Good right hand from Ige. Yeah, this is the round. I mean, I hope for us hasn't told that Bektik that he's winning. Because it looks like he's thinking that he's winning. Because he's looks like he's coasting a little bit. Unless he's going to explode in here in a second. And Ige just landed another combo in a clinch. There was a good knee there from Bektik, though. That double jab was so clean. That double jab was so fucking clean. Holy shit, I love that. I'm going to watch that afterwards as well. I'm going to go back to this fight on Fight Pass. That double jab was so... He literally feinted the jab, slipped, and double jabbed him with it. Wow. That was nice. I mean, I just got over under here. If he gets back up anyway. He's got a single pummel. Good elbows from Ige. Sprawls out as well. These are good elbows. If that was Josh Emmett's jab, it would be over. Apparently. That's weird to me. Power's so weird to me, man. How was Latifi eating those shots off Lewis, but not taking them off Ozdemir? I guess the weight cut. I guess that's what it is. I mean, Masad can do this, but if he's not getting his takedown, I just scored about 10 elbows. There's another shot from Ige and another one. You know? So although Masad is attacking on the offense and they separate it, wow. That was a little bit soon. I would have liked to have seen it go a little bit longer. Ige wants to get straight back at him. Holy shit, I love this guy. Right hand. Oh, he's coming. He wants this round, for sure. Right hand again from Ige. Oh, that clipped Masad as well. Double leg attempt from Masad. Can't get it. But if he does get it, that could be a round win for him. Right hand again from Ige. Glanced, though. I don't think that landed clean. I hit his arm, I think. Again, that one landed on the shoulder. But he's throwing. When they're both doing nothing, Ige is the one throwing. There's a good check hook from Ige. I just clipped him hard with a check hook in that exchange. Ige is so clean, you know. His boxing's so good. What the fuck? He's literally beating Masad to the punch every time. Masad's a beast of this division. I thought Ige was going to clip him early, but this is even a better performance from Ige. And he's stalking him down with 2 minutes left. Bektik needs this round. What's he doing? Like, I get... He like, with his hands down, chicken necking at him, moving backwards, fainting. You're losing. Like, do you think you won the first? Like, what's... You're losing, man. Like, I don't understand this. Body kick from Ige. Oh, that hurt Masad as well. He tucked his arm onto that. He's good. Minute 30. Dan Ige just kind of let himself get backed up to the cage. There's the single. Yeah, it was going to come eventually. Is this the single that's going to... Oh, but Masad Ige is very good at defending it. Ige ends up on top. Holy shit. Devastating for... Oh, but he ends up on bottom after that. Holy shit. That was tough. That is tough to watch. Throw shots here. Throw shots here. That's not illegal. You're allowing... That's not illegal. That's to then... Oh my days, that was so not illegal. But they stopped Covington Usman. They allow Covington Usman to go on. That was such a legal shot there. That was right behind the ear. And they're not allowing him. Oh my God, he sprawled out of it. This guy's a beast. He doesn't even need the ref's opinion. He doesn't even need the ref to be on his side. We're in Houston, I get it. And Bektik's Canadian. You know Texas and Canada. They're like neighbors. Rolls out of it. Good roll from Ige. He needs to get back to his feet here, though. I think he still won the round, but he needs to do something just to make sure. Because you never know with these judges. You just don't know. The judges right now are seeing Bektik on top of Ige. And they're probably thinking, oh, wow, he's winning, right? I've just looked back at the round. He's winning the round, right? There's a good elbow. Land punches. Listen, you can see his head. You can see his head. Land punches. Land punches, please, land punches. He's going for a leg lock. A submission attempt at the end, I guess. He should have landed punches there. He won that. Ige won that fight because Bektic did no damage on top, and we saw what happens there. They don't get points. We literally just watched this. Dan Ige gets it. These fucking fights are close, man, eh? Ige clearly won. Jesus. That's what I don't get, though. You know what I mean, guys? I know you guys know what I mean. He clearly won. I know he did. But, like, Ige is at the end of the round, and he can see Massad's head right there. Not right there. Right there. Like, he's looking down there like this while he's got his back taken. He's got 10 seconds left. He could do 1, 2, 3 and just get it over with and get them points, you know? Like, I don't know. Clear win from Ige, man. He rocked him in the start of the third as well. Like, he was landing much better shots throughout the entire. Why are they showing Sherman? You better not fucking. They've only shown Bektic. They're preparing us for a robbery. They're going to give it to Bektic. They're giving it. They're only showing Bektic highlights. They're going to give it to Bektic. They're preparing us for a robbery. They've only showed Bektic highlights until right now in the third. They showed that elbow. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, Dan Ige. You got this, man. If Dan Ige wins, give him Sadiq. Him versus Sadiq would be great. I say Ige would beat him, but Sadiq's a weight-cutting bully, so he'd be way bigger than Dan Ige. That's the only alternative for Sadiq winning. He'd just be way bigger. Like, wow, they're putting a camera on Massad. There's no way they give this to Massad Bektic. Split decision. Give him this fight. What the fuck? There's no way Bektic wins. It's Dan Ige. He looked at him. I knew it. What's his name? He looked at him before he did it as well. He looked at Dan Ige as he was reading out, and the winner is. Wow, that actually ruined the surprise for me. What's his name? Bruce Buffer. Yeah. He was reading out, and the winner is, and he looked over at Dan Ige in his direction, you know? Jesus Christ, I'm so lucky that decision was correct. Oh, I'm gaining more subs. Can I have some more, please? Thank you. I make MMA content every single day, twice a day. Tell them, guys. I do good content, right? I do great content. I do on-the-spot content as well. If there's news, I can whip it up like that and have a video out within an hour. Just like the James Krause step-in. It's pronounced Buffer, not Buffer. No, I refuse it. It's Buffer. No, I'm from Pittsburgh. You're a white, go eat mayo. Okay. He does racist content. I don't do that. Excellent content. There you go. Joey Cruz. I've never even heard of his name. I think I have, actually. I have. Never mind. I've landed better shots in the third. Yeah. There's no argument. No. What do you mean, no robbery? There's no argument. We know it. We know Ige won. Very clear. Your content would be better if you showed the fight. It would also be banned and non-existent if I showed the fight. Shame, innit? I could have good content, but also have no channel. So I'd rather have mediocre content with a channel. You know what I mean? Like that's the cost. That's the cost we got to run into. Thanks for the subscriptions. Welcome to the Nazi cult. We're called the Nazi cult. The NARTSI, by the way. Just going to clarify that. I don't want any confusion with the other group. But we're the Nazis, as in the National Armed Riflemen testing. Snake and testings. You know? Rumor has it Guru lost his legs killing Thanos in the war, and now he just sits and streams UFC fights. I actually never get up. It's true. I literally just wait here. As soon as you... That's the weirdest thing. Stop talking. That's the thing. I literally, as soon as the stream's over, I just go, and it's over until the next one. I have no life outside of this. Like, I'm just built to do this stream. Like, that's my one purpose in life, you know? This guy's gay for MMA. I didn't know MMA was male, but hey, now we're already here. I don't mind, you know? Love is love. Juan looks legit. I don't know. I just think Justin Tafo looks like a real budget Mark Hunt, you know? Like, he's even trying to be Mark Hunt, I feel like, you know? With the way he moves and the way he acts, I feel like he's even trying to be Mark Hunt. Or is that just a normal thing for Samoans, I guess? Maybe it is. Who knows? But I feel like he's trying to be Mark Hunt, you know? There's certain guys like that. When they train at a gym with a well-known guy, they'll just become him. Like, every Team Diaz member is literally Nate Diaz and Nick Diaz. Every single one of them. Every one of them. All the young kids that are in Nate Diaz's gym, whatever it is, Cesar Gracie's jiu-jitsu gym, they're literally them. Like Chris Alvea is literally, Chris Alvea, who fought in Bellator like 2 weekends ago, he's literally the biggest copycat I've ever seen. People say Gallagher copies McGregor. Watch Chris Alvea. He's literally like, even I need to know how they do their shoulders. That he'll follow it to that. I need to know how they signal crowds. You know, like he follows everything that they do. Mark Hunt was a beast. Yeah, he was a beast. Kron Gracie turned into Nate Diaz and tried to fight like that. Rip. Yeah. Garuda Crab. UFC refs and judging is turning more into boxing. New sub. Thank you very much for the new sub, Jay Wick. Appreciate you, man. How'd you spell his name? Who? Oh, Chris. Just Chris. Yeah, the normal Chris, and then Alvia. I think it is Alvia. No, it's Avila. Avila. He is the spitting image. He copies everything they do. Copies everything they do. Corey Anderson is the next light heavyweight challenger. Yeah. New sub. Psych, don't want MMA. It's okay. All right then. Corey Anderson's a punk. Yeah, Corey Anderson's dumb as fuck. He's not going to get a title shot if he beat the guy who's already beaten. That's not how you prove to. That's not a title elimination bout, Corey Anderson. Hey, I'm going to beat the guy I've already beaten to prove to you that I'm ready. Oh, we knew you were ready when you beat him the first time. You know what I mean? He declined the Anthony Smith fight because he doesn't like Anthony Smith. He's literally a retard. He will fight Anthony Smith. If Smith beats Teixeira, the winner of Anderson Reyes, the winner of Anderson versus Blachowicz should fight the winner of Smith. I just gained $25. Okay. Thank you very much, Gabe. I know Gabe Yelm. Gabe Yelm's been around for ages. He's given big donations as well. Gabe Yelm. He's given big donations months ago. I remember this guy. Thank you very much for $25. Holy shit. I wish I could give more Guru, but my fingers slipped and I put $150 on Juan. I have so many regrets. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens with you. Maybe you'll make big money back. Who knows? Thank you so much for the $25, man. Appreciate it. Jesus. Everyone subscribe for what that guy did. I deserve a reward for how generous he was, you know? Kind of. Because without me, there's no one for him to be generous to. So I did a lot there, you know? Thank you for the $25. Everyone subscribe for that. Thank you. He even copies Nate's terrible record. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Gabe Yelm. I appreciate you, man. I love you. Logic, yeah. Another featherweight contender. This is the... I don't know, man. I don't want to say it, yeah. Because I don't get ad revenue from videos. So this is literally funding the channel right now. This $25 is spiking my YouTube payment analytics, you know? I'll donate $50 if Reyes wins. I'll hold you to that, but you probably won't do it. But thank you for the $25, Gabe Yelm. I appreciate you, man. You know? All that money should go to Black History Month. You're going to relegate Black History to a month? How about you just call it American History Year and we don't have Black History Month? Really? I'm using Morgan Freeman's argument there. That was a very good one. Chris Alvea 6 and 9. Keck W. Yeah. I just subscribed. Wearing a condom. Don't want MMA. It's nice stuff. Very nice. I'll donate, but only retards give people money they don't know. Okay. Well, Gabe Yelm is not one of them. He's a very nice person, and he's actually funding my channel and making it possible for me to eventually move out and take this where I want it to be. So, Gabe Yelm, Thank you for doing your job. Thank you for keeping this channel alive, unlike everyone else. It's fine. I'm joking. So you don't make money from the videos? No, they all get demonetized straight away. Immediately, they all get demonetized. And then after 10 hours, they get allowed to have money on them. So the adverts will still be on there, but I'm not getting paid from them. Because I'm talking about MMA, which is never family friendly. If 3-year-olds can't watch my content, I can't have adverts. Basically how it works. Which is retarded because Jake Paul has adverts. And so does Logan Paul, and he filmed a dead man hanging from a tree. Logan Paul has adverts from Google, family-friendly adverts. He filmed a dead man hanging from a tree. I predict fights, and I don't get adverts. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I have no idea. Thank you for the $25 again, Gabion. I love you, man. Thank you very much. White History Month is in July. Good karma for Gabe. Get off Jake's ass. He was just on my mind because he just had this fight, you know. Nemefeo. Never seen someone with eyes as far apart as Juan Adams. Only Spock can eye poke Juan Adams correctly, you know. Spock comes through with his fucking... That's literally why Spock was invented. Like, he wasn't some alien. He was invented for some point in the future to be able to eye poke Juan Adams in both eyes. That's the only reason he has this whole thing going on. It's the truth. It's literally the truth. And if it's in the third, $25 and so on. All right, then. Nice. Another featherweight contender. This division is incredible. Yes, it is. Here's what you do, guys. Okay, and here's exactly what you do. Are you ready for this information here I'm about to give you? The wind is crazy. But this is the information that you're going to get. They're still having guys walk out. Okay, it's nothing important. Don't know how Sadiq Yusuf's ranked. Either way. Dan Ige versus Sadiq Yusuf is what you do. You then do Arnold Allen versus Josh Emmett. You rebook it. Because you were going to do it already. So why would you stop doing it now that Arnold Allen is 7-0 instead of 6-0? Both guys are injured. Let's give them until the middle of the year. And then we'll get them back on in like International Fight Week on the prelims. You know what I'm saying? That sounds good to me. The prelims of Masvidal Usman. Josh Emmett versus Arnold Allen. Headliner. Sounds good to me. Shane Burgos, you do him versus Ryan Hall. That's what you do there. Because also Shane Burgos would beat the shit out of him. And then we can keep the jiu-jitsu guy away from the championship. Is basically how we're going to do things. Keep that jiu-jitsu guy away from any belt ever. That's what you want. Shane Burgos would beat him. Burgos, Ryan Hall. Yusuf versus Dan Ige. You do Josh Emmett versus Arnold Allen. You do Andre Fili versus Ricardo Lamas. When he comes back, you do Cub Swanson versus... I don't know what you do, Cub Swanson. I don't know what Cub Swanson does. Fuck Cub Swanson for a second. Just fuck Cub Swanson for a second. Ignore that I even said his name. Charles Jourdain takes on Grant Dawson. Dawson just had a fallout with Chaz Skelly. Jourdain versus Dawson sounds good to me. Herbert Burns versus Sean Woodson. Bryce Mitchell versus Hakeem Dawood. And that's what you do. And that's the fights to make. There we go. So easy. Thank you for the $25 again, Gabe Yelm. I appreciate you. Been around for a while. Greg Lee and Hayla Hardy is the GOAT. Yeah, he is. This is one of the few fights that I honestly want to be terrible. UFC needs to learn to regret their awful decisions. Hey everyone, let's all subscribe. This ignorant bitch deserves our subscription. Maybe he'll learn that size isn't a determining factor in MMA if we keep pointing out how dumb his size dominates is. Where has this come from? You know, this is so dumb from you, John Dunbar. This is so dumb from you. Okay, you should have an M instead of an N in your surname. You're so dumb. Your argument pre-Lewis Latifi fight was that size isn't going to be a factor. And Lewis won. That doesn't validate your point. Like, I don't get you, man. You're just weird. Get off my channel. Okay, well, yeah, you're just 100% retarded then. Okay, then. Charles Jourdain is what the division needs. Charles Jourdain. Yeah, Jourdain's good. I wonder who they're going to put him up against next, because it might not be Grant Dawson. Maybe Charles Jourdain versus Cub Swanson in the middle of the year. You know, Swanson is coming back around, I think he said June. He'll be back. Jourdain versus Swanson. Sounds good to me. Both coming off one win. That sounds like a good fight. Juan Adams' eyes are unpokeable. Indeed. Indeed. A wise choice. He's just built weirdly, man. I thought he was in better shape than this as well, but he's looking kind of fat, to be honest. Like, I'm in this kind of shape. I'm in better shape than this. I don't know. His shoulders are pretty big. Maybe not. I'm better shape belly-wise, but he's got the arms. You know what I mean? Lana is number 1 on Pornhub and Ryder Reed is 2 or 3. Where did that come from? Whoever said that should be crucified on live video? Okay, Jesus Christ. Do you play League of Legends? I used to a lot actually. When I was younger, early secondary school, I used to sweat out League of Legends. I got to plat, if you know what that is. I was plat 2. No, plat 4. I was doing good. If I kept going, I could have gone pro. But I just can't sit there and play the same game over and over. Anyway, Heimerdinger. There you go. You just said Heimerdinger. That's a champion. Indeed, a wise choice. Guru, I can tell you played a lot of League of Legends. Okay, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. There is poo on your beanie. There is not poo on my beanie. It's very obvious. I can see myself in a reflection right now. Thank you for your attempt. I said Logan Paul is monetized and he has 2 of the top porn stars in the world on his channel. It just makes no sense. I guess you've got to get some leeway with them to avoid it, but right now, every time I post a video, before I've even posted it, it's unlimited monetization. And the only videos I've ever had refused approval of adverts, get this, is Colby Covington videos. I can show you my entire scroll of my last 30 videos. The only one, and this has happened before with Colby Covington videos, the only one that's failed a review is my Colby Covington video. And in the thumbnail, he has a MAGA hat on. Just saying. And if that doesn't show the liberalist fucking YouTube, then I don't know what does. You do say racist stuff once a while. Yeah, but they're not here for the lives. You know? Like, they watch the videos. I don't even apply for monetization on the live streams because no one watches them after. Well, people watch them after, but my live streams are kind of in a way where you kind of have to be in the chat to, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I'm just rambling at a chat that you can't even see when you're watching the video. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to be in the chat. Where are you from? London. You in a wheelchair? I'm not in a wheelchair. Seriously, there's poo on your shirt. There's not. He's from London. Corey the Sour Patch Balloon. Yeah. Also a professional video game player. Okay, mate. I could run for longer than Juan Adams. There's a fight going on. Anyway, right, we got 14 minutes. 4 minutes 15 in the first. Here we go. Body kick from Juan Adams and a right hand from Juan Adams. Okay. Good front kick from Juan Adams as well. Obviously, he's going for that soft body of Tougher. I'll give you 100 for 5 mins on OnlyFans. No, that's not going to happen. I'm never going to get to that stage of life. Seriously, Guru, seriously, I like you. I'm not gay, so stop the private messaging. It doesn't. Okay, I literally can't do that, so that's not an exposure from you. I moved my NFL team to London. Lol, Madden 20. The London Monarchs. Nice. Did you hear about... This didn't get covered on American news, I'm sure. But did you hear about the Molotovs? There was like a short news outburst of Molotovs being thrown. Oh my God, Juan Adams just got clipped. He's fine now. There was a thing about someone threw a Molotov at Wembley because... well, I don't know if it was a Molotov. It was something they threw at Wembley in protest to them having the NFL there. Oh my God, Juan Adams just got KO'd. He just got uppercut into oblivion. Very good performance from Tougher. Adams will complain about that stoppage, you know. To be fair, it could have been a better stoppage, but he definitely got smacked badly. Like, really badly. And that's what the UFC gets from that. Big KO. A big KO from Tougher. Jesus Christ. How bad is Greg Hardy? I don't know. This is the thing. Listen. We rated Greg Hardy for beating Juan Adams, but Adams is trash. But Hardy did well against Volkov with one hand. What is the heavyweight division? I don't understand. They're shit. But I swear it's literally all luck. The heavyweight division is all luck. I swear to God. Half of them are literal skilled geniuses. Like you've got Overeems, you've got fucking. I was gonna say Volkov, but I kind of just shit on him a little bit. But you got other guys. Oh my God, another $20. Guru, I need that money back right away. Thank you, Gabion. $20. You donated 20 for me to give it to you back. That's not going to happen, and it can't happen because it's literally impossible. But thank you for the $20 extra, Gabion. Appreciate you, man. Jesus, that's good. If people donate like this on the, I don't know, I don't want to be a cunt about it, but I could move out if people kept donating like this. Thank you, Gabion. Appreciate you, man. Jesus Christ, $20. Appreciate you so much. It was a weird stoppage. You know what happened? Oh my God, Juan Adams is crying. You know what happened? I think it was in such an awkward position that the ref just thought, fuck it, get it over with. You know? Thank you for the $20 again, Gabion. I don't know how much I can thank you. Thank you for the $2. Brazzers or Bang Bros? Bang Bros, honestly. Brazzers is kind of overrated. Because all the good ones have left Brazzers, and now they've just got kind of crap on there, you know? But thank you, Gabe. Yeah, as well. I don't know how much I can... I don't know. I can't scream, so there's not much I can do extra for you for donating more than $5. But I appreciate the $20 a lot. Thank you very much, bro. Boo, Nathan. Yeah, thank you for the $2, dude. Cuckold porn is where it's at. That's getting forced down my recommended. I don't know why, but it always seems to pop up, you know? Like there always seems on your P Hub recommended, there always seems to be just one thing that's completely unrelated to what you watch on there. Like weird stuff. There's always something. Stoppage was a bit early. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Definitely, you know, I like to wind up with the punches, eh? Definitely, you know. Me and Mark Hunt, we do. It's only feud, homie, you know. Awesome, you know. Our Samoans, we're warriors, eh? Shout out to Mark Hunt, eh? We're warriors. Our Samoans, eh? You know. I'll win in UFC, eh? I make my debut and I get on the pay-per-view main card and I lose. So they give me another slot on the pay-per-view main card for some reason. How is he on 2 pay-per-view main cards back to back? He lost the first one. He tried to walk off KO2. I don't know what he tried. But it was a good win from him. Juan Adams is trash. So what do we do there? I don't know what happens now. Because he's 1-1 now. Like he's coming off a big pay-per-view main card win, which normally wins. You get in a title shot, but he's also 0-1 in the UFC before this. So what do you do with him? Is there anyone else 1-0 or 1-1 in the UFC coming off a win? Let me see. You could do him versus. Oh, Jorgen De Castro already has a fight with someone. So does Ben Sassoli. I think they're fighting each other. No, they're not. Sassoli's in Auckland. Never mind, I'm wrong. Wow. Ben Sassoli's had 2 no contests in a row, and somehow he got into the UFC from that. What the fuck? Anyway, Tafau gets a big win, which means he's going to shoot above up to 35 from 39, which isn't a big jump. He was right at the bottom before this, but now he's going to jump up to 35. Adams is going to get cut from the UFC for sure. So maybe we do Pessoa's fighting Tom Aspinall. Maybe if Aspinall beats Pessoa, we could do Aspinall versus Ben Sassoli. No, not Ben Sassoli, Justin Tafa. We could do Aspinall versus Tafa. England versus Australia. That can sell, I guess. Or maybe we just give him someone coming off a loss who's 2-1, like Adam Weir-Zurek. Or Juan Espino, who hasn't fought since winning the Ultimate Fighter, 1-0 in the UFC, but just is not fighting whatsoever. He's 9-1, 1-0 in the UFC. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what his career move is. Maybe he's just been injured over and over and over again. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Thank you for the $20 again, Gabion. I don't know if I've thanked you enough. And the other 25 as well. Really appreciate it, man. Gabion lost 190. 190. He's about 190 in here. Boss Dana White is cool. Yeah. Tough acting like he won the heavyweight belt. Yeah, he's enjoying himself, you know. Damn, Dana White got his gut out and everything. Oh, Dana's going to jump off this cliff. Oh, I'm so glad we paid $70 of pay-per-view for this. Take that beanie off. No, you don't know shit. The beanie head. Guru, can you recap the winners so far? I just got here. I'm late to the party. The winners so far were Yusuf Zalal in the prelims, featherweight. Good prospect to have. He had a good performance against Lingo, who was undefeated. Andre Ewell had a good performance against Martinez, but you could argue the decision should maybe have gone to Martinez, but it was a razor-close fight, so they gave it to Andre Ewell. Whatever. It's cool. I'm okay with it. But Martinez maybe should have. I don't know. It's tough to score. Do you score the leg kick damage of Martinez, or do you score the strikes being more for Andre Ewell? It's just that's exactly what a split decision is. People on the same they watch the same fight, but there are two different things that happened, and what do they value more, basically? Journey Newson got a big KO, big new bantamweight to have. Oh my god, you do Mario Batista versus Journey Newson right now in like 4 months. Both guys had easy first round KOs. Easy, or this one was a second round KO, but Batista took no damage. Yeah, do them in 4 months. Batista versus Journey Newson, for sure. Moreno got smashed in the first round somehow, which is crazy, but that happened. Lauren Murphy got gifted a decision because she's from Texas, Houston. Trevin Giles got gifted a decision because he's from Texas, Houston, Texas, sorry. Lewis barely won, which was weird. And then Dan Ige just edged out Masad Bektik, but definitely won. And Tafa just smoked Juan Adams. I like this card, you know, because although they're not good fights, they're impressive performances. So they're gonna receive a lot of hype from this, you know? Like, people know of them straight away. Whereas normally you wouldn't have these guys on a pay-per-view and you would never hear about them as a casual fan, you know? Good card. It's been a good card. But now we've got these guys with a lot of hype behind them. Like, Justin Tucker was 0-1. Now he's just had the hype of a main card of a pay-per-view, you know? People tuned in for Derek Lewis, and Ige versus Bektik was a great fight. They're going to stick around. A lot of people just saw what Tafa just did. So we'll see what happens with that, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see what fucking happens, yeah. Yeah, we can, yeah. Bro, you going to put the fight on? No, I'm not. But subscribe anyway, because it's funnier that way. Thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate you guys. I make content every day. Anywho. Guru, put the headphone back on. Looks like a handlebar for your boyfriend. That doesn't make any sense, because if he grabbed onto them, which he did. First of all, not if he grabbed onto them. He doesn't exist, okay? I'm not arguing as if I have one before we even get off on that wrong foot. He doesn't exist, and if there were to be someone who existed that happened to be a boyfriend of mine, which wouldn't happen because I'm not gay, and he tried to grab a hold of them, they'd come off because they're not drilled to my head, you retard. Athlete Reyes is ready. Guru, you hit the million, Abu. I saw you on the bus the other day. You didn't see me on the bus. Someone took a picture of me at the bus stop, and I'm not 7 foot tall. If you are the person who took a picture of me, it might have been someone from my secondary school. I don't even know. But someone took a picture of me at the bus stop, and they were laughing when they took a picture of me. So I think, well, they weren't laughing, but they were smiling. So I think it was one of you guys. I'm not 7 foot tall. I am tall. I'm just under 6'3". I'm 6'2" and a half and a bit. But I'm not 7 foot. The people around me were very small. Like, it wasn't me towering above them. I'm not like some freak. Like, they were all like 5'7". Like, the highest person who was standing next to me was about 5'10", before that picture even comes out. Good card, shit decisions, yeah, exactly. Who won? Tafa just won. If I seen you, I'd happy slap you, and then you get beat the shit out of. Because that's, as much as it's haha, I'm a fan, you've literally assaulted me, and I'm well in my rights to beat the shit out of you at that point, which means I'd get the most out of releasing some anger on you, I guess, and de-stressing perfectly legally. Good live streams. Like, as much as it's funny, haha, you're a guy who's just come up and slapped me at that point. Like, that's war. Like, although it's funny, haha, and you can try and explain, imagine if someone just walked up to you and slapped you. Like, there wouldn't even be a chance for them to explain themselves. Like, they've just assaulted you in the street at that point, you know? So it's got to be death at that point. If I saw you, I'd shout Keck W and you'd know who it was. I probably would know who it was if you screamed Keck W, to be honest, because no one does that. This is too funny. Slapped you pink. I'm joking. I'll give you a fist bump. Nice. Then fart on you. Okay, again. That would be seen as sign of aggression. Even if it was after the fist bump and we were all cool. That would be aggression for me. Like, just, can we not do bad things to me if we ever see me in the street, please? Because it would be very embarrassing. I will take off your hat. I don't think you guys would recognize me. Because I used to wear this beanie. But now I don't. Like, when I first started wearing the beanie on live stream, it's because I had my hair way, way longer. So I just used to wear it to keep the hair out of my face, basically. And I used to wear it out and about, but now I don't. So you wouldn't even recognize me, I don't think. Happened to my cousin. He headbutted the kid. Nice. You look slightly taller than that window behind you. I'm sitting down. If you look at me and realistically, where my head is compared to the office chair, you know, this is an office chair. This man got me dead. Thank you very much. Just showing the dreads. Can I get a shout out, brother Guru? Zia TV. What's up, man? Thank you very much. Said I'd fart on you. Guru dreads. You use conditioner? Yes. I use this caffeine shampoo. Then I use a 2-in-1 Tresemme shampoo and conditioner. Because I'm worth it, you know? I'm just worth that. Take away your insecurity and you'll get a woman. You know what I do as well? One Lynx routine is enough around all regions of my body. But I do 5 in separate occasions. And if I don't do 5 or 4, then I don't feel clean. I'm new here, smack my bitch up. The stream has potential to be better than McGregor stream, bro. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. It is a cool stream. What's up, bro? What's round is it now? Shevchenko's about to walk out. Not Shevchenko. Chookagian's about to walk out, sorry. He's 6 foot. I'm not 6 foot. I have a friend who's 6'1". And I'm taller than him. Like a noticeable, at least an inch taller than him. I always think an inch is a lot, but in height it isn't, because everyone is always not. No one's always like they're. You know, there's a way you stand when you're being measured. No one stands like that. Like, everyone's lying about their height secretly, because if you've been measured, you're not heels to the ground, okay? And you know you're not heels to the ground. So if anyone's ever been doctorately measured and say, "Oh, look, doctor measured me," it's real. DeSanto quit. DMX. What's going on in the chat right now? DeSanto. No one. Who's DeSanto? What are you talking about? DMX. Why are we? I don't even know what's going on, to be honest with you. I'll start banning people in a second. True. Drew's is a British guy. What's your opinion on the GOAT Trump? He's the GOAT. He's the best. He's the best president. He's most interesting, most fun. No one would talk about politics if you had fucking Hillary Clinton right now. No one would talk about it. She'd go on Ellen once a year to just validify herself as president, and nothing would happen. If Hillary was president, Iran would be in flames. I want you to know that right now. If Hillary was president, Iran would be up in flames. You know? Like, seriously. I think people think Trump's this warmonger. Like, he was very cool about the whole situation by not taking it further and suing for peace. Like, if that was the Clintons, that's like, if they had rockets shot at their base, even if they missed, the Clintons are like, they taste blood in their mouth. You know what I mean? Michelle Obama's penis was flopping around under her dress on Ellen when she danced. Yeah. Getting his news from The View. I'm not getting my news from The View. Shut up, dude. So would us. Dude, your political affiliation ain't shit. That don't matter, but Guru is facts. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I agree with you, I guess. Guru is a wrestler. Look up Austin DeSanto highlights. He's a badass, but also a sped. Okay. Trump is a bitch, just like Covington. You've picked two guys at the top of their games. That's the weirdest thing. Just like this other guy, like you pick Covington, literally champion B, and then Trump, who's the most powerful man in the world. You know, it's not the two people to call a bitch, to be honest. Covington isn't a champion. Never said he was. Never said he was. No one said he was. I said he's champion B. He's the sub. Guru, do you drink bearded lady? I don't drink bearded lady. I'd let Valentina poo on me. Okay, True Geordie. Thank you very much for your input to the stream. Valentina's cool, but she looks... I don't know. Sometimes I would. Sometimes I really wouldn't. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Antonina, on the other hand. Oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy on my soul. I never did see a dick puncher like that. J. Willacres. Antonina Simmons. Anyway, back to the... What we're talking about again? Trump 2020, yeah, he's going to win for sure. Curious, seriously, Trump versus Obama in May 5 rounds. Oh, Trump wins. Trump's got a surge of 30 seconds in him, I reckon. Lack of anger, lack of all the treatment he's gotten, he's got a surge of 30 seconds of anger and fury, like 100%. Obama would probably just give up, you know. What would you do if you saw? What would you do if you saw True Geordie on the bus? If I did, he'd have fallen far from grace because there's no way he should be on a bus. I don't know if I'd say anything. I'm not really like that with celebrities. Like I could see Hugh Jackman, I wouldn't even like. That was a weird name to bring up as like the most famous guy, but like I can't think of anyone. I can see David Beckham. I probably wouldn't record him or even take a picture or say hello or anything. You know. Obamacare. I'd grab True Geordie General. Who you got, Guru Jones or Dominick Reyes? Jones. I always pick Jones, but one of these days I'm going to be wrong. So we'll see if it's tonight. I guess. Might waiting for main event. I'm so glad that IH won. I just wish that fucking James Krause would have got his fucking rightful decision win. Like, he deserved that shit. Who does Carlin Williams fight next? He just beat Alex Moreno in the first round by KO. I don't know who he takes on next, though. Let me find that out real quick for you guys. We're going to the welterweight division. Whoa, this is a weird land. So where is this guy ranked? Oh my god, this guy's going to skyrocket up the rankings right now. Krause is at 33. He's on a 6-fight win streak. What are these rankings, man? How is Krause at... How stacked is welterweight? What the fuck? I can't even find who I'm talking about right now. There's Diego Lima. Okay, which means that Alex Moreno's near. Right, so he's going to jump straight up. Oh, I know what you do. You do Sean Brady. Is that his actual name? Sean Brady. Well, that's his actual name. Who beat Court McGee in his first ever fight. He's 1-0. You do Sean Brady versus this new guy, Carlin Williams. 100%. They're both 1-1. Both big hype. Both undefeated? No. Carlin's lost once. 10-1 versus 11-0. That's a great fight to make. Make that shit happen. For sure. Unless he's fighting Ismail Nurdiev, in which case I'm wrong. I think he's fighting Ismail Nurdiev, so who knows. I'm already Psycho Sharon. Sean Douglas Brady. Wenger out, Wenger out, Wenger out, Wenger out, Wenger out, Wenger out. Guru main event over under 1 or 2 rounds. I reckon we're in for 5 rounds of shit. Honestly, I know I'm supposed to be positive-minded about this kind of stuff, but I reckon we're in for 5 rounds of absolute shit, you know? I really do. The fight's starting. Answer the questions about the main event, you ponce. There's not a single question about the main event in this last section of scrolling, to be honest with you. There's not a single one. I wonder if Chookagian's being overlooked. Never heard of her, but she's now fighting for the title. Yeah, she's beaten some girls, but it's just Shevchenko beats girls differently, you know? She beats them worse than Chris Brown. Shevchenko's not out cold. Calm down. The fight hasn't even started. Tits out. Valentina getting introduced. Valentina, be my heart with stars on it. No way is that 5'5" to 5'8". There's only about an inch difference. No, Chookagian's taller. Chookagian just has a wide stance, but if they both stood up right next to each other, Chookagian's for sure taller. Think Jon Jones gets to sub first or second round? I don't think that happens. How you curious? You ask, you go wipe it, you fucking tramp. I mean, I'm trying to be excited about this, but just, I don't know. I can't be. I wish I was on the edge of my seat, you know? Chookagian's doing good so far, I guess. I don't know how I can tell that. You do cocaine? I don't do cocaine. But subscribe to my channel, though, either way. Even if that wasn't the answer you wanted, please subscribe anyway. Have you done DMT? No, I wouldn't be possible. I wouldn't be eligible for a conversation with Joe Rogan because you have to do DMT. Otherwise, he will not speak to you. High level chess match, my guy. Yeah. Anyway, Chookagian looking good. I feel like everyone goes for the plats now in women's MMA, you know? Shows you that they're taking it a bit more seriously because before there used to be a lot of ponytails and hairs would come loose and they'd be doing this a lot in their fights. Oh, spinning backfish just missed. Good combo from Shevchenko's so fast. She's so fast. She just leg kicked right-handed there. That was so quickly. I don't know why, but I'd love to be that small. I don't know why. I feel like things would be way easier, you know, like getting up. Guess I've got to lose some weight. But even still, even if I do lose weight, I'd still be... I wish I was small. But just not... I wish I was just remove... like the weight of my bones. You know, like half the weight of my bones. That'd be so much easier to live. Now, my mate Smalley's annoying. Yeah, they all are, but you know. Makes no sense to have long hair on fighting. Yeah. Good leg kick there from Shevchenko at the end of that combination. I don't see this going Chookagian's way. I mean, she's number one in the division, so I guess it's a legit title fight, but I don't know. She's not landed anything yet. I think she's landed a couple leg kicks, but other than that, there's not much. They only dance, not fight. Here's the thing with Shevchenko. She can just one-punch KO someone. Or no, she can't. Sorry. She won't ever do that. She can KO people, though. But sometimes it just doesn't happen for some reason, you know? It's a pituitary issue. Oh, God. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a song. We are dying. Yes, we are. This is going to be it, guy. I'm going to lose all my viewers here because there's nothing that's going to happen that's interesting in this fight, you know? Like, this is tough. Good left hand from Shevchenko. Oh, my God, this wind is literally bizarre. Oh, well. It appears Chookagian spent this camp with Carmouche, okay? Oh, Shevchenko gets a takedown. But Chookagian's got long legs, so be careful here. You know? Be very careful here. Be very careful. Calm douche. Okay. We should pray for Keanu Reeves. Is he dead? Valentina by submission due to boredom. Yeah. Chookagian as a Danaher as BJJ coach. Yeah, I know, but then also Danaher's. That doesn't mean anything to me. Who your coach is, to be honest with you, that really doesn't mean anything to me because I've seen so many black belt. Oh my god, she might actually get a triangle. I've seen so many black belts in jiu-jitsu just get like they have no ground game almost. You know, Danaher is annoying. He is. You don't want to say it because he's so respected, but he's just a weird little annoying cunt. Like so weird. You're like, oh god, shut up, you cringy little bastard. Like he speaks about everything like he's dogging. You know what I mean? I hope you guys know what dogging is, and that's not a UK term. But he looks like he's dogging when he's even talking. You know, like this. Just looks like he's in trouble for being there almost. You know? Oh my god, that cut. And the first round's over. Shevchenko won. Lol. He reminds me of some weird human off Star Trek. Yeah, he's strange. He really is. I don't know. Seedy. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you have to be kind of weird to be into jiu-jitsu, I guess. That level, anyway, to make it your life. That's a lot of blood. I'm going to London. Pick me up at the airport. There isn't an airport at London. If you use London airport, you're a retard. If you're north, you go out of London to the airport. If you're south, you go to Heathrow. Or the other one. I can't remember the other one's name. She cut bad. Get an Uber Eats sponsorship. That'd be good. I love this JRE podcast. Yeah. How much do you weigh? 254, 5? I can't remember. I said it earlier. I can't remember what it was. 254 or 5. Just above what I was. You ruined my childhood. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that one a lot. Anyway, that elbow is nice. Joink. Yeah, let's show that elbow 5 times to make it look like something happened that round. Good shit. Oh, that cut is bad. Imagine if it's a cut finish. Just because they're female. That'd be annoying. Goddamn lagging stream sucks. Get a better one, dude. Give Ronald Cray your sausage. No thanks. I've seen Legend. I know what that is. Good elbow. 1-0 Houston refs. 1-0 Weidman. 1-0 Giles, that is, clearly. Giles won that round. Luton Airport is shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I guess if you're north, you can go to London Airport, but Heathrow's where it's at if you're south. You've got to go way out of London, but there's no point even trying to cram in at London. Hey man, can I stay at your place for 12 to 14 days? No, never. Sorry. You'll see this Gabe Elm? Maybe. But no, never for you. Good spinning back kick from Shevchenko there. Here we go. Chookagian says, I'm not going to make this a sparring match. I'm going to come at her and make it a fight. She hasn't landed a strike. That hasn't been to the leg. There's another leg kick from Shevchenko. She's not going to treat it as a sparring match and sit there and faint on the outside. She's going to make it a fight and bring it to Shevchenko. She hasn't landed a punch. She's only thrown feints and kicks that are definitely not going to land. You know? I don't know. I feel like anything that the fighters say before the fight means nothing. Front kick from Shevchenko. Very nice. Good teep. Oh, Chookagian just adding to her missed kicks record of about 50, I believe, in a row. I'm going to bring it to you. Why is this happening? She's number 1. We've got to keep Shevchenko active. We just lost Macy Barber, which means that that's no hype. I don't know what they're going to do at flyweight. I really don't. The only one that would be interesting is if Antonina wins enough to get there and we have 2 sisters fight each other. But other than that, I don't even see that happening because I reckon Shevchenko would move up in weight to let her sister have the title, especially if it is coming to the end of their careers because it will take a while for Antonina to get up there, you know. How's Antonina's ass looking? Not much to it, I'll be honest with you. She slimmed down a little bit. I think she had a bit more donk at bantamweight, you know. But flyweight, she has to trim it down. Peanut butter jelly time. Loves chicken. Russia must win or Putin will rape. Okay. Shevchenko vs. Nunes rematch. You suck. This stream is trash, fat boy. Okay. Oh my god. Jab. The clock is on. Oh, a spinning wheel kick lands from Shevchenko. The clock is on. 2 minutes right now. Axe kick to the arms from Shevchenko. All right, Chookagian's actually close in significant strikes, but Jesus Christ. Guru, do you think Taito Ivasa can come back good, or is he done? Depends if they give him. If she took her down again. All right, Shevchenko's game plan. Figured it out. She knows that Chookagian can be dangerous on bottom. She knows that she can win the standing exchange, but she's not going to dominate the standing exchange. So she's going to take down Chookagian at the end of every round so that Chookagian doesn't have enough time to set up a real submission. You know? Guru's fat, skinny like Nate Diaz. No, I'm not Nate Diaz. I'm bigger than this. I know I am. I'm bigger than Nate Diaz. I'm like, I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am. You're watching on Cody. Floyd's apartment can now be used as a safe house. You can save vehicles by parking them in the highlighted spots. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Fat and can't see penis. It's not true then. Latifi but all fat. Okay, thank you very much. And Shevchenko just going to sprawl out in half guard here. Caitlin, this isn't a sparring session at Chookagian. She trains with John Danaher. Okay, it doesn't mean anything. She's trying another triangle here. Oh my god, Shevchenko just gave up half guard. Oh, she's body triangling her from on bottom. Ah, yes. Better keep her nice and close while she's on top of you. OnlyFans, bro? No, I don't have one. I have a good link. You like Ricky on Trailer Park Boys? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Actually, I do know what that is. Link, please. Nope. Fuck you. Subscribe. He tapped. There is no he. Another round for Shevchenko. Fuck. I'm sorry, 208 viewers. Some of you are going to go during this. Some of you are going to say that's enough. I can't stand this anymore. And I'm going to go. I can't make this entertaining. I can't make this entertaining. I said Shevchenko would win a boring unanimous decision over 5 rounds. She's going to do it. She's going to do it. And this is exactly what we're paying attention for. Be positive. Tell us a racist joke. No. Told you, Guru. So worth stay up till 5 a.m. You're weird having... Adam Cram's having weird fucking... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what's going on in my chat right now. How did this lady get a title shot? Funnily enough, she is number 1 in the world. I know that sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy. And trust me, it is crazy. It really is crazy. She's literally number 1 in the world. And it's not a joke. So, yeah. Like, she's won. You know? Like, she wins fights, but it's just... that. Who cares? Like, it's literally the division that they made. I tell you this. I told this over and over and over again. What they should have done for this female division is use oh my god, is she going to try and pull guard? Don't pull guard, and she gets taken down anyway. Okay, so not only do you not pull guard, you hesitate on pulling guard, and now Shevchenko scores a takedown from it instead. And Shevchenko's DCO's demiring her right now. These are good elbows from Shevchenko, man. Really good elbows. Really good elbows from Shevchenko. This might get stopped. Wow, they're calling that. Oh, they called it, I guess. Wow, they called that shit. Wow, that's crazy. There we go. Oh, she failed a front flip. Good win, though. She finished it, I guess. I mean, now we can get on with fucking Jones Reyes. And not having sex with him, but just fucking Jones. You know what I mean. Did she tap? I don't know what happened, but they called it really weirdly. But, you know, she didn't seem to complain, so maybe she did tap. Who knows? Anyway. Anywho. Now that one's out the way. And that's done. I don't know what's next for Shevchenko. I wish I knew. I wish I could come out and say this, but I can't come out and say this because there's nothing. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do with her. Women's flyweight. Let's look at these rankings. So they've got Jessica I above Caitlin Chookagian. Well, I guess Chookagian did lose to Jessica I, so that makes sense actually. What could they do? I don't know what they could do. They can't do anything that's fun. Unless Modafferi is the only viable name. Maybe they do Modafferi versus Jessica I next. Oh, but what if I wins? And then we have to watch that again. Oh my days. Jessica I has a negative record in the UFC and she's the top contender. Just fuck off Shevchenko for a little bit, eh? Just Shevchenko go take a ranked bout at bantamweight. You know? Like, we don't even need her to fight her own weight class. Who cares about the belt? Let's just not defend it for a bit. Let's just do Valentina Shevchenko versus Julia. No, not Juliana Pena. She's got a fight. Let's just do her versus Sarah McMahon. Just for no reason. At bantamweight. Just in the meantime, you know? Like, she doesn't have to defend her belt. Just do whatever. I don't even know what she's going to do. Joanne Calderwood? No, not Joanne Calderwood. Joanne Calderwood, I understand why you would say such a thing, but it's also stupid for you to say such a thing because she's ranked number, according to this website anyway. I think she's ranked number 7, which is not the ranking of a title contender. Modafferi versus Calderwood or Modafferi versus I is the only thing I can see making sense. And then hoping that Modafferi gets it done. That's how bad the division is. You're hoping that Modafferi wins fights. That's how bad the division is. Katie Taylor in boxing. I don't even know what's going to go on. Nunes trilogy. Honestly, that's not bad. You know, they're going to do Cejudo versus Aldo. Maybe they do Aldo Cejudo main event and then Nunes Shevchenko trilogy in Brazil. Co-main event. There's 2 title fights, you know. Racist. Nunes Shields. Fuck the librarian, bitch. Yeah. Now Jones is going to dominate Reyes and we're all going to go to sleep pissed. Oh my god, my throat just erupted. All right, Guru, I got to go. Love you. Wow, you've stayed until the Jones fight and now you're leaving. Okay. Jesus Christ. Caitlin looks mildly annoyed and that's likely when she lost so decisively. Bitch, don't care. Yeah. Tough career. Tough career when you're in Shevchenko's division and your division is literally built up of people that just are fighters. If you are a female fighter, call out Nunes. Because it's hard to sell a trilogy, but if you call her out, there's something there. Zhang is hot. I like the look of Zhang. I'll be honest. I think she's underrated looks wise. I almost like her muscles. I don't know what it is. You're in America. I think she thinks Texas is in Spain. She just said, "Hola, Texas, ¿cómo está?" It's in America. I don't know where she thinks she is. Take the mic away. Let's take it away before we're here for 5 minutes. Let's get that microphone away. She's speaking Latin American. She's speaking Portuguese right now. Microwave, please. This is going to go on forever. This is literally going to go on forever. I mean, she got the crowd cheering. Well done. Well done. Houston. Yeah. A lot of Mexicans in Texas. There you go. And Val used to live in Texas and she speaks Spanish. I understand. Can Crusher? Yeah. Look at the size of Antonina compared to her, and they're in the same division. It's Usman. The whole crowd is booing. The whole crowd booed him, and they're roaring for Masvidal. Oh, that is funny, man. It never gets old seeing Usman on. It never gets old, man. Look at all the empty seats. There are a lot of empty seats, to be fair. But they might be fill-ins for Jones. You never know. Usman got booed by the whole arena. Usman has no friends. It's tough for Usman. He never expects it. Every time he thinks he's going to get cheered, and then it's just an eruption of boos. He thinks that people hated Colby and wanted him to win. It's mad. It's mad. I actually feel bad for him, because he wants to be liked. He wants to be the cool, badass guy that gets liked and shit, but I don't know about it, One more time, I want to celebrate. Oh, yeah. Usman is not right in the brain. Yeah. Colby did that to the poor guy. Colby fought someone, and they were hated. Colby tries to be hated, and people don't hate him. That's the craziness of it all, man. This whole thing is a circus, I swear. Can I have some subscribers again? Thank you very much. Anyway, Reyes looking like a boss. Usman didn't even do anything wrong. He shut Colby up. Not really. It's just Usman. He can't get cheers. Usman lives in the US and riding that gravy train and acts like he's African. I don't know. Here's what I think they should do. A UFC Africa. They should genuinely do that shit, because they keep... Listen, the whole thing about Africa, no one does business there. That's the only problem with it. People give donating money, but unless there's a circulation of business for that money to go through, that money just... Nothing happens with it. It gets built into whatever it gets built into, and then nothing happens. Because everyone's leaving to go elsewhere, because there's no business there. Put fucking UFC in Nigeria or something like that. You have so many people there that could be on that card, because there's no money. What do you mean there's no money? They have an arena. Do it in the arena. They don't have to pay the UFC to come to Africa. It's not how it works. UFC goes, hey, can we come there? What's the cost of your arena? And then they pay the arena. You don't, I've worked. Actually, I don't want to say that. Ramirez 52. UFC Cameroon. The M-bomb. What was that? I don't know. Trump is a Holloway fan. Yeah. Colby really is the king of the division. He is like Tony. Yeah. Colby, no, that's not. No, I wouldn't compare him like that. Let's calm down. Colby Covington main event in Nigeria. Yes. Mike Perry. Yes. Mike Perry versus James Vick. The main event of UFC Nigeria. Has to be. Hands down. Dude, no one can hang with Valentina. She needs to move up. One more time, I want to celebrate. Oh, yeah. One more time. I got a feeling so free. One more time. You know what I want to see next? Here's what I want to see next, MMA Guru. I want to see this. I want to see Shevchenko faced a winner in a super fight of... What is going on right now? I want to see the winner of Zhang versus Jędrzejczyk take on Shevchenko in a super fight. That will give the women's flyweight division enough time to figure itself out a little bit. Do that 6 months from this one. So we've got even more time for the flyweight division to figure itself out a little bit. And then we'll do... Because let's face it, although people aren't really on the Modafferi train, people know who she is a bit more now, So she'll be on a good card. Like, she'll be in a good placement of a card. You know, she'll be a big name from this. And do that super fight next. The winner of Jędrzejczyk versus Zhang fight Shevchenko, and then you can get strawweight figured out as well. Because right now, if you're going to give it to Suarez, she's not. That's not interesting to me. Suarez is number 3. Let's do Suarez versus the winner of Namajunas and Andrade, and then the winner of that can get the title shot. We'll see what happens. I want to celebrate. Oh yeah, all right. I want to celebrate one more time. I got a lot of I got a lot of viewers right now, so subscribe. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just bust a nut from looking at that YOL card. It's a good card. I think they've given up on Cannonier, which is good because Cannonier's fighting title elimination bouts. Title elimination bouts don't happen on short notice, so wait for Darren Till and be a good. Like, I don't understand Jared Cannonier's problem, to be honest with you. Pisses me off. Why won't you take me on short notice for a title elimination bout with your career on the line? Okay, dude. Like, you're acting like they should just accept. You want them on short notice. We get it. You're not fighting at UFC 238. Fight 48, sorry. Fight at UFC 249 or a fight night headliner and give a full camp to Darren Till because he needs it. It's a title elimination bout. You know what I mean? It didn't happen on short notice unless you're Edgar and Ortega. I believe, anyway. I think that was on short notice. I'm not sure. It wasn't on short notice. Never mind. One more time, I want to celebrate. Oh, yeah. One more time. The cards are so good this year. I hope London gets a little bit of extra help because John Phillips, Dusko Chodrovic, I don't want to see that as the co-main event of UFC London. That would be an embarrassment to the sport of MMA. If that was left as the main event, that would be an embarrassment to the sport of MMA. Danny Roberts, Nicholas Dalby is on the early prelims. Mark Chikadze versus Jai Herbert is on the early prelims. Mike Grundy versus Makwan Amirkhani is on the early prelims, opening up the card. They need to fix their schedule. They need to fix whatever's going on here because there's no way that Aspinall Pessoa should be on the main card, and there's no way that John Phillips Dusko Chodrovic should be on the main card either. So fuck everyone. Anyway. Any fights been announced? We've had some fight announcements. De Chirico versus the Joker guy. Marcus Perez versus Alessio De Chirico at UFC Portland. Abu Izatar out. Wow, that was a quick moment. Julia Avila versus Carol Rosa. No one gives a fuck. Overeem Harris is great, of course. Betchko Hayer at 250. No one cares. Anyway, that was an interesting endeavor. Moving on. Back to the live stream. What's up? Jail Queen Phoenix. Yeah, fuck him, man. He made that whole BAFTA acceptance speech about there not being enough. First of all, he tried to expose racism at his BAFTA speech by saying that there weren't enough colored people. Like, choose the different words. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna call out racism, don't be weird. All these, there ain't enough fucking N-words in this room. It's too racist in here. You know what I mean? Like, it's, calm down, Joaquin Phoenix, you fucking idiot, man. I hate people. I hate people in general. Celebrities in Hollywood, I fucking hate. I wish they'd all burn. Colored is the PC term. Is it actually? That's weird, though, because white's a color. And immediately you distinguish everyone from white if you do that. It's stupid. He was just saying black people. Yeah, but I don't understand, though. You can't do that. I don't understand. It's not like there's this one. Like, if I understand, if there was a black director or a film star that had been the shit this year and no one could deny him, like he was the Tony Ferguson of directors and they were still not giving him his fucking awards, I understand. But there isn't one. There is no Tony Ferguson of black people in the media business. There isn't one. Here comes the athlete, looks pumped. Oh, he's very athletic. The Devastator. I think he could win, you know. He could win. Metal is 99% shit. feel like I'm watching a lamb getting pushed out for slaughter. Meh. Tyler Perry, Samuel Jackson. What did he do this year? What did Samuel Jackson do this year? There we go. We're not giving awards for 10 years ago, and the best film star of 10 years ago is. And the best film star of 10 years ago, 2020. Fuck him. He's undefeated, you morons. Guru does a good job at ignoring Megillah. Yeah, I've just kind of learned to do it, to be honest with you. He did Glass. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Crash Bandicoot has arrived. Yeah. Here comes Sid from the Ice Age. The Ice Age. Idris Elba. What did he do this year? He hasn't been James Bond yet. When he's James Bond and he's sick as James Bond, give him every award he deserves. He hasn't done anything this year. It was decent, but he played the character really well. It doesn't matter. You got to be blockbuster. I hate to sound like Brendan Shaw, but you got to be blockbuster, okay? No more photographers and George Carlton and Bruce Springsteen. He did some Rastafarian rap last year. It was Boasty by Wiley in the UK. Are we giving out BAFTA awards for rap? No, we aren't. Okay? I feel bad for Kamaru. I do as well. He got booed by the whole arena. They didn't even know Jorge was there. So they didn't even know to reference him against anything. That's why they did Usman first. But he still got booed by everyone. I think we're overdue for a British James Bond. Overdue. I wouldn't even mind Idris Elba as James Bond. I wouldn't even see that as them making it different, you know? Like, you know how sometimes you can tell that they've just shoveled someone into a role for diversity? I would think Idris Elba would be a great James Bond, regardless of he's there just because of race. Like, he'd genuinely be a good James Bond. Tom Hardy as James Bond? That's a good James Bond as well, to be fair. But I don't think he is. He doesn't have that look to him. Tom Hardy's too... He's rough looking. Like, you've got to have that look of, like, cleanliness to you, you know? Like, the slick over hair. Like, you know, you got a classy look. Elba would be a great James Bond. But Tom Hardy's... He couldn't be. He doesn't have the look, you know? You got to have a slick pair of teeth. A clean, like, fade, at least, on your hair. Like, I don't know if Tom Hardy would be the guy, you know? Do you want coloured to sprout? Shut up, guys. Simon Pegg is 007. Reyes' upper body is long as fuck. He looks like a cartoon character. Yeah, he does. Reyes is the longest torso I've ever seen in my fucking life. Yeah, he's strange. Strangely built. He looks ready. You don't have a cleanliness look. I'm not shitting on him for not having the cleanliness look. He's too rugged and rough around the edges. Exactly what I'm saying. Is that Jones singing his entrance? Yeah. Who'd you have winning Adesanya versus Jones? Jones just destroys him. Doesn't even entertain the stand-up and double legs him and smashes him on the ground in the first round. KO probably. There's just a reality to it with wrestling with Jones. Like, you can just switch it like that. The only way I can see Israel winning is if Jones's ego gets in the way and he tries to out-kickbox Adesanya and risks getting clipped or something. I don't know. I feel sorry for Philip Schofield's wife of 20 years. I know. Dude, that's exactly what I said. My mum said, have you seen how brave Philip Schofield is? I said, brave for what? He lied to his wife for 27 years. He married her knowing that he was gay. He's a coward and a fucking cunt of a person. And he should be in prison for what he's done. He wasted a woman's entire life. Fuck that. Fuck Philip Schofield. KO Guru is enough to turn a female lesbian and a straight guy. Reyes will kick bones. You know what they did for Philip Schofield? Philip Schofield's probably the biggest morning show in Britain, or in England at least anyway. And it's him and this one other person. They probably said, we need 50% of this show to be gay for 0.0001% of the population to be represented. So he just said, hey, I'm gay, by the way. And they went, oh, cool, you can keep your job then. John literally looks off his head. I mean, he could be on drugs. He looks leaner than I've ever seen him. You know what I think it is? I think he did it so that people wouldn't say he's too big for light heavyweight. I think there's a big game. Jones has his toes taped together. Why does Jones have his toes taped together? You talk so much nonsense. Shut up, you fucking freak. You're wrong so consistently. Why does Jones have his toes taped together? That's what I want to know. Why is that a thing? I didn't make my prediction knowing that. So he broke versus Chael. Does he always have it taped up? Oh, he's always had it taped up. Okay, I've seen him with it before, but yeah, cool. Bones is on roids. I want to come out and tell the world I'm a man. He's a ninja. Is it Kian Lamal? Jon Jones on drugs is the best Jon Jones? It is. You're correct. Hallelujah. He broke against Chael. I know. He's been so fucking holly on. Oh, nice, dude. How many haircuts you got? Couple. Kick him in the dick. Kick him in the dick. That was Sam Alvey was in the cage when that happened. I seem to remember when that got said. Grab his balls and twist them. Indeed. Finally, we get... Jesus Christ. It's not even on TV. It's pay-per-view. Just give them all the roids. Come on. Jones is doing too much. Jones is going to lose. He's doing too much. He's doing too much. Like he's about to lose. This is all too much. This is too much for him. He's going to lose. He's going to lose. I picked him to win, but he's going to lose. Can you guys feel it like I can? Like I can feel it. Jones refused to speak to him in the interview with Helwani. Yeah, I know he did. I think he's going to lose. I don't know. He has this aura about him. Reyes is so weirdly built. I don't know, man. Jones is way bigger. Jesus Christ. You can see it now after the weight cut's done. Jones really feels back out, man. I don't know, man. What do you think now? I just think he's doing weird stuff that he never normally does. Honestly, I feel it, Guru. I feel it as well. I don't know why there's a feeling for it, but I genuinely can feel that he's about to get KO'd. Are you reading his energy? I never do that for fights, but I swear I can feel it with him. I swear I can feel it from him. I feel it too. It's weird. It feels so weird. Oh, I've crashed. Oh, that's another sign. I'm taking that as a sign that he's definitely going to lose. I can feel it though. Like he's going to lose. First round. Like KO'd, stiff. He's doing too much stuff. Like he's not going to get... Like he's not going to lose. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I think I still predicted Jones to win, but there's something weird about this aura that I'm feeling. Like Reyes looks so switched on. It's weird. I switched during the Masvidal Askren fight because energy. Yeah, you could sense it there. I don't know, man. I'm getting shaky now, man. This is actually a risky fight for Jones. Reyes looks so ready as well. Oh, are you showing it? I'm not showing it. Just subscribe. Reyes has got that immigrant born in the USA mentality right now. Which makes no sense, by the way. I know it makes no sense. Jesus Christ, this wind. And we're doing Crash Central. I guess it's crashing in respect of Crash Bandicoot Reyes over here. Kobe is the W Reyes. What? Is with Reyes, I think you mean. American Gangster. And the bad guy got more than bags, and the bad guy made up for the bag of cash. Hey, Guru, oh my God, Trump hurts my feelings. Why I need a safe space because facts are oppressing me. I'm literally pro-Trump. This ain't the place to be trying to get me like this. Reyes is a torso over chewed up Tootsie Roll. Reyes going to shock the world. All right, let's see it. Let's see it happen. I honestly, he's the minus 550. How is he the minus 550 favorite? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know what this feeling is that I'm getting, but I'm seeing it on Jones. Like this is the moment. And we're crashing again. It's literally a sign. Every time I say that he's going to lose, it crashes. Oh, it's fucking 5:30 a.m. Jesus Christ, this is sad. Here we go. Let's go. And it's down. BT Sport instead. Yeah, I'm here. I'm there, bro. Trust me, I'm there, fam. Here we go. You look a piece of shit. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Here we go. And Jones is... The fight's about to start, Jones. And Reyes lands a good left hand and stuffs a takedown and lands a good knee. And shakes Jones off of him. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Jones is Jones. Jones is Jon Jones, you know? That's a weird side kick that... Oh, Jones is going only ellipticals, I guess. That's his plan this game. Head kick from Reyes lands. Another oblique kick from Jones. They trade leg kicks. Outside leg kick from Jones, and not much on that. Oh, they clash shins there. Left hand from Reyes. Oh, body shot from Reyes. Reyes doing good. Reyes doing fucking good. Reyes doing really good right now. Jab from Reyes lands. Leg kicks traded. Reyes gets the better of it because he landed last. Oh, they directly crashed chins right there. Directly clashed chins. Uppercut, lead uppercut from Reyes. Reyes is doing good. Reyes is doing good right now. Left hand from Reyes on the inside. Reyes swinging him a bit far. Good body shot from Reyes. Jones tried the eye poke. Jones tried the eye poke again. Jones is going for the eye poke. He's trying to set it up. Oh, he's definitely going for it. You can see by the way he's holding his hands out. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. Yeah, he's going for it. You can see it. Watch out for Jones start cheating with eye pokes. Yeah, exactly. I can see it right now. Good leg kick from Jones there. And he tried the eye poke before it. What's good? Reyes is doing pretty decent. Body shot from Reyes drops Jones. Holy shit. Okay. Jones is fine. He just got knocked off balance. Left hand from Reyes over the top and another left hand. Reyes just tagged him with 3 left hands. Jones is hurt. Jones is backing up against the cage. Body shot from Reyes. Body shot from Reyes again. Front kick from Jones. Okay. Okay. I told you there's a feeling about it. Body shot from Reyes. Body kick from Reyes. But left hand. Jones can't keep taking his shots. He's really taking a beating here. He's fine though. He's not hurt or anything, but he's getting smacked a little bit. I'll be honest. He's getting smacked a little bit. I feel like this is it though. I feel like this is it for Jones. Like I don't know why there's this energy, but it's weird. It's weird. Who's winning? Tell me, please. Like Reyes is winning. Reyes is winning the fight right now. Hopefully he has a comeback, but Reyes is... Oh, he tried the eye poke again. I think he almost got Reyes there. Reyes with a standing foot stomp. That was strange. Reyes keeps trying an oblique kick, but can't quite catch it. Reyes' legs are so short, though. That's the problem with him. Head kick from Reyes lands, and Jones got rocked from that. Reyes is sticking it on him, you know. Oh, wheel kick from Reyes. Left hand from Reyes. If Reyes can keep this pace up, he's literally outclassing Jones. But can Reyes keep this pace off? Or was the reason that Jones came in lighter the fact that he wants to go a bit harder in the later rounds and wear out the storm from Reyes? I'm shaking, man. Fuck's sake, I can't control it. I need to control my breathing. Is Reyes winning for real? Reyes is winning the fight right now. He's up by like 6 strikes. And Jones is a raw oblique kicks. There's another good jab to the body from Reyes. Good front kick to the body from Reyes. I'm shaking out of control. I can't stop it. My body is spasming. Head kick from Jones landed partially there, but it was more toes than foot, you know. Head kick on the arms from Jones. But Reyes looks like he's used a lot of energy. You sound biased. I'm not. Reyes is legit beating Jones. I'm not just being biased and not calling what Jones is doing. But is Reyes going to have expended all of his energy? Because right now he's just gone 10-9. But that's 10-9 Jones. Reyes just won a round. Wow. There's the left to the body that dropped Jones. There's a left hand glancing. Another left hand behind it. Another left hand behind it on the neck, kind of. Jon lands with toes. But that's the one he landed on Gus, so those kicks still hurt, you know. I feel like I'd want my toes taped, you know, so they'd be less at risk of breaking. I still got Jones later rounds, but I just felt for a second like that Reyes was going to win. I don't know why. Can I have some subscribers, please? Because I feel like I'm going to shit my pants in a second. Can I have some subs? Reyes. Press 1 if Reyes is winning. Reyes is definitely winning. He didn't even say 2 for Jones, but you immediately put 2. Body shot from Reyes and a jab from Reyes. I think Jones is coming smaller for a reason, and there's a reason why Jones is not doing anything right now. He just took a big leg kick from Reyes there. I'm not saying Jones is going to do this, but I think that was Jones's game plan, was to weather the storm of Reyes. Weather the storm, sorry. You can't wear storms because storms are not clothing, of course. But Reyes is really loading up these shots. He's never been 5 rounds, let alone for a belt. Big body shot from Jones there as well. Good one. Shot from Reyes lands. Another shot from Reyes. Reyes is landing big. Reyes is landing big on Jones. Jones against the cage trying to escape, but Reyes is landing a couple shots here. Jones covering well, though. Very smart defense from Jones. But Reyes is winning. Body kick lands on the arms from Reyes. But how much is Reyes using here? For nothing. Like, he's landing shots, don't get me wrong, he's winning, but he's not finishing him. So what happens in the 3rd and 4th when Reyes is in unknown territory? Never been to a 4th round before, you know? Jones blocking half of them. Yeah, but he's winning, though, is what I'm saying. I know I said he's not landing all of them, but he's landing some. That's his game plan. I don't think so. I think his game plan is to win, but I think if he senses Reyes unloading, he's going to just accept it, you know? Good night, Guru. I love you. Okay, see you later. Just how good is Vulcan? Okay, calm down. It's true. Good leg kick from Reyes. Jones tried the eye poke there as well. Good oblique kick from Jones. Those are starting to annoy Reyes a little bit. All right, now we've got Jones coming forward. Reyes lands a good shot to the body. Right uppercut, lead uppercut from Jones. Jab to the body from Reyes. I mean, lead uppercut from Reyes, sorry. Jab to the body from Jones, but it was glancing, but it landed. It was a point. That's an unfortunate hairline from Reyes. He has a natural Mohican from his hairline. Reyes is an athlete, but can that athlete go 5 rounds at this pace? Because he hasn't stopped throwing the entire fight. And he already looks like he's slowing down a little bit. Like he's still winning this round, but he looks like he's slowing down a bit. Reyes 40 distance strikes to Jones's 21. 40 to 21 on distance strikes with Jon Jones. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't say it to his face, though. I probably would, because if he attacked me, he'd be charged with assault. So I would say it to his face, because he's not going to punch me. There's a law. You know what I mean? Like, people say that dumb shit. Like, Reyes is going to beat the shit out of me. Hey, man, your hairline's bad. Risk prison time just to fucking get me for the hairline comment. Calm down, little kid. Good jab from Jones there. Jones is starting to take back a little bit of control here in the second half of this round. Reyes did land a lot of punches at the start, but Jones is starting to usher him around a little bit, you know. Good check hook from Reyes. But Jones doesn't wear damage, I notice, in his career. Like, he takes a lot of shots, but he never seems to, like, other than the Gustafsson fight, which was different, he never seems to wear damage. Like, Santos was landing big bombs, but he never gets, I guess it's a black guy thing. White guys bleed up, they get red, you know? Nice conversation. So you would say it to his face because he would get in trouble? Yes, I would. That's exactly why. I mean, don't talk shit if you can't back it up. Oh, okay. So you would say it to his face because he would get in trouble? Yeah, for sure. That's kind of a pussy move. No, it's not. It's just you're allowed to say things to people. It's not a pussy move. If we were roasting each other, I'd roast his hairline. I wouldn't walk up to him out of nowhere and say, hey, your hairline's shit. That's not what happened. Jones, good side kick to the body there. Jones is taking back control. Uppercut from Reyes. Oh my God, man. Jones is trying the eye poke. Reyes is acknowledging it as well as the eye poke. Inside leg kick from Reyes. He's having success there. He may have secured himself this round as well. I think he's winning this round. If nothing else happens here, he's won this round. He's won the round. 2-0 Reyes. Huh. So Reyes is winning 2 rounds. Jones needs every round or a finish. That's very interesting, man. He was framing him off. That wasn't an eye poke. No, he's going for the eye poke. You're not allowed to extend your fingers like this. And the referee should be telling him not to do it like this, to do it like this. But he's doing it like this over and over again, trying for the eye poke. But I think that Reyes has expended a bit too much energy trying to get these rounds. But it goes to show you, Jones just lost 2 rounds. He's not invincible, like everyone says. Like, Jones, he's not playing with his food either. Brendan Schaub is so fucking... I think he thinks so much. I don't understand Brendan Schaub, to be honest with you. I think Brendan Schaub secretly wants Jones on his show. Just for views. Because he lies so much. Like, he just speculates so much about Jones. Like, it's not enough that Jones never loses, but he's not even trying. Like, shut up, dude. Of course he's fucking trying. What live streams do you use? Nothing, dude. Use your brain. Inside leg kick from Jones. This is a big round. If Reyes wins, it's different. Because he's keeping it going. And they both traded leg kicks here. Oblique kick from Jones. But Reyes head kick. And Mergliata was panicky there. Jesus, I saw him shit himself. Jones keeps trying to back up Reyes. And Reyes keeps hitting him with leg kicks and good punches. Good shots from Reyes and a good knee on the inside. Reyes is dominating Jon Jones. I'm not... like, what would Ozdemir do? This would be over if it was Ozdemir. I'm joking. I don't think we've ever seen Jon get abused like that. I mean, we haven't. I mean, Gustafsson edged rounds. Like, close rounds. Like, really close rounds. Back when they used to favour the takedowns like that, you know? But Reyes is beating up Jon Jones. And he's getting sick of the eye pokes from Jon as well. Jon keeps trying him and Reyes is slapping at his hands. But you shouldn't get emotional about him. He should just let it be, and if the ref says something, the ref says something. Left hand from Reyes again. Jones is running. Body kick from Reyes. Oh, my God. Okay, just watched it. I don't know, dude. He said the storm is behind him. It seems like the perfect storm for him to lose. I still think he wins, but Reyes is looking way more tired. Way more tired. Body shot just missed for Reyes. Inside leg kick glanced for Reyes there. Outside leg kick landed for Reyes. Leg kick lands for Jon. There you go. Jab to the body from Jon. From Reyes, sorry. Check hook from Reyes, but Jon landed a jab there. Left hand to the body from Reyes. Oh, okay. Very smart from Reyes. Front kick from Jon. Reyes is investing a lot to the body so that it's worthwhile for him to put the energy into him. But Jon doesn't seem affected by him. Like, Jon isn't even breathing heavy, which is weird. But Reyes is winning this round. Oh, that left hand just missed. Reyes is over-swinging stuff now a little bit, and Jon is starting to be the guy who's backing him up. Like, the entire round, Jon is backing him up. Every round, Reyes wins the start, but Jon, like in the first round, Jon won the last minute. Oh, the uppercut from Reyes again. I swear to God, Reyes is literally beating the shit out of him. Outside leg kick from Reyes. Head kick from Jon on the arms. Takedown attempt from Jon. This is big. This is huge. He can't get it against Reyes. Reyes defends the takedown. Jon just had deep double legs and failed the takedown. Jon got to take him down. He just tried and failed. He had deep double legs, hands together and everything. Couldn't get it. Reyes just stuffed it completely. Minute 50 left. Jon spinning. Good jab from Jon there. Reyes looks just way more laboured. Like, Reyes looks like he's affected by this fight more, even though he's winning, which is weird. I guess that's just how composed Jon Jones is. Good left hand from Reyes. Jones landed something there as well. I'll give him credit for that. I didn't see what it was, but I think he landed a jab. Body kick from Reyes. Oh, Jon is starting to parry. Reyes is still winning this round. There's a left hand from Reyes. Jon's starting to parry the body shots and come over the top with stuff. But Jon needs to do something this round. There's another leg kick from Reyes. Jab to the body from Reyes. Left hand from Reyes, but Jon lands a jab. Very well. He trade. 54. Body shot from Jones. I don't think that landed, but we'll say it landed. Jones lands a body shot. Body shot from Reyes lands clean. He's landed so many of them. And he keeps moving as well. So Jon can't get comfortable to throw stuff. Because Reyes just keeps moving. Reyes winning. Reyes is winning every single round. Lead uppercut from Reyes, but Jon lands a jab. Left hand from Reyes. 20 seconds left, and if nothing happens from Jon, Reyes is up 3 rounds. Jones won this round. Jones has not won this round. Left hand from Reyes, or from Jones there. Left hand from Reyes, glances. Check hook from Reyes, glances. Flying knee from Jones, misses. Shoots for a takedown, doesn't get it. Knee to the thigh after the round ended from Jones. Ref didn't do anything. 3 rounds to Reyes. 3-0 Reyes. I think he's going to gas, but he's winning. I don't know. He's winning 3-0. Reyes is winning 3-0. And honestly, I'm happy that this is happening. Because Jones needs to fucking take the hints and go up to heavyweight while he still can. Because he's pissing me off that he's not going there yet. Really pissing me off that Jones has not fought at heavyweight yet. If he wins this one, he needs to take it as a blessing that he's alive. All right, I'm a little bit more forward now. Back on ESPN Plus. Who's winning? Jones 1, Reyes 2. Jones, what are you talking about? Who's winning? Reyes is winning 3 rounds. It might be 2-1. But I think Reyes is winning 3 rounds. And we're in the third. Reyes is looking very laboured. I think he is going to gas. But is he going to gas enough and survive? That's the big question. Jet cook from Reyes lands. And another check cook from Reyes. Left hand from Reyes. Uppercut misses from Reyes. Oh my god, that was so close to being over. Why is it crashing? I'm just getting really fucking pissed off at this. It's crashed. My whole thing's crashed. So I can't see what's happening right now. But Reyes was winning before I looked away. So I'm going to say that Reyes is winning. Oh yeah, Bellator's on, by the way. Who cares? Jesus. Here we go. Jones going for another takedown. He can't get it. Oh, he can get it. He eventually gets it. Big from Jones. But Reyes gets back up. Jones takes the back, but Reyes is back up, yeah. Big from Reyes. That needs to get their fucking shit together, man. Jones playing the cage hugging game, but he needs to win rounds dominantly. Like, really dominantly. Jones wrestle more? I don't know. He breaks. Reyes gets away from him. And now they're back in the center. Jones needs a finish. Or a 10-8 in 2 rounds. Stop asking who's winning. I'm telling you who's winning. Reyes is definitely winning. Uppercut from Jones. Oh, from Reyes. Jab from Reyes. Oh, shit keeps fucking crashing, man. Who's winning this round? It's even. Jones got a takedown, so Jones wins the round so far, I'd say. This isn't going to be 10-8, so Jones needs a KO. Yeah, he does. Jones will win. That's a good takedown attempt from Jones there. He's got that one. He doesn't have it. Reyes defended it very well. It's not 2-1. You're saying 2-1 because you're worried. It's 3-0. That was a weird kick from Jones there. Ooh, elbow from Jones and uppercut from Reyes. So, halfway down. I'm with you, Rusty. I think it's 3-0 Reyes. Cocaine Jones was a savage. This guy's a billion. Yeah. Leg kick from Jones lands big. Reyes landed a punch there, but the leg kicks of Jones are working. Leg kick from Reyes. Jones catches it, but nothing happens. So that's a point for Reyes. Jones needs to finish. What's he doing? DC on Twitter calling it 3-0. It's 3-0 Reyes. I'm being serious. I think it's 3-0 Reyes. They showed the strike numbers, and Reyes was up by 7. And then Reyes outstruck Jon for the last 40 seconds or so. So he increased his strike total, leading him to be more. He's not crying of happiness. DC wants Jon to win so that DC can have lost to the best fighter of all time. If Jon loses, it makes DC's loss look even worse. Good shots from Jones in the clinch, yeah. Minute 30 from Reyes. I don't know why I said from Reyes. It's the time. For Reyes, I meant. Because Reyes is surviving here. Jones is winning this round. Oh, good combo from Reyes. Body shots from Jones. Reyes lands back. Jones again with the oblique kick. Minute 10. Jones won the first round. Stop talking, please, Mr. O'Banian. Stop talking in my chat room right now. Jones is washed. He should just retire. Shut up, everyone, please. Just shut up. He's not washed. He's the same Jones. Reyes just a bit. That head kick landed clean for Jones there, by the way. This wind is literally retarded right now. It's 6 a.m. How is there this kind of wind? Reyes looks so tired. But Jones just isn't going for it. Like, Jones, not low-key tired. He just isn't. Like, this is the Santos fight over and over again. I think he thinks he's won the third when he hasn't. Head kick from Reyes lands. Reyes doesn't even need to throw. Reyes shouldn't even try and win this round because he's lost a round already. Any energy expended would be nothing. I guess to keep Jones off him. Otherwise, Jones would just wade forward. Oh, that was a good clipped shot from Jones there with a left hook. Another good shot from Jones. Too little, too late. 3-1 Reyes. And we've got 1 round left. Why isn't Reyes going for a takedown? Shut your fucking mouth, please. It's 3-run to Reyes. And if Reyes wins this round, he's going to beat Jon Jones and join the likes of Matt Hamill. That's what's going to happen. It's 3-1 Reyes. It really is. They'll give the 3rd round to Jon. They won't give the 3rd round to Jon, otherwise it's a robbery. I've got it 3-1 Reyes. I've got it 3-1 Reyes. Everyone seems to have it 3-1 Reyes. Jones's corner's giving him a bit more of a motivational speech. 3-1 to Jones. Chill out, Timple. Who are you talking to? You guys. Motherfucker. Agreed, 3-1. Yeah, people are terrified of Jones losing are saying too, so that they can justify it when Reyes might get robbed. But look at the strikes right here. Round 3, significant strikes. 22 for Reyes, 16 for Jon Jones. There were no takedowns. Reyes is winning the entire fight, and you just saw it there in the bottom left. You know you just saw it there in the bottom left. Reyes is winning the entire fight. 3-1. Left hand from Reyes to open up the 5th round. Reyes must have got the speech. 5 minutes and you're the world champion. That's literally the speech he must have just gotten. They didn't even show the speech. I wish they would have. But I guess they want to see Jon Jones' corner because obviously he's the champion. He's more popular, of course. I would have loved to have seen Reyes this corner. Give me 5 minutes and you'll win the world title. Jones shoots for a takedown. Scoops up Reyes well. Reyes very rapid to the defense. Jones trying to hook the legs. Jones trying to take the back. Reyes stands up. Reyes is out with a takedown. But Jones is back in on doubles. Oh, Khabib's in the crowd. Khabib's in the crowd. I just saw Khabib in a little flat cap. Doesn't he have Ferguson in 2 months? Anyway, nevertheless. Body shot from Reyes, man. Body shot from Jones. Right hand from Jones. Elbow attempt from Jones, but Reyes lands a 2-punch combination. Jab from Reyes. Glanced, but it made contact. I don't know what a land consists of because you can land on someone and it just does nothing. You know? Like your glove material can touch their forehead, but nothing would happen. But does that count as a point? I don't know what this is. I don't know this world. I do know it, but I still don't understand the rules. That's MMA for you. But what MMA, you can watch for 10 years and not know the rules. It's mad. Jones will win. We'll see. It's a sick fight. This is a great fight, man. Jab from Reyes. Jones, I don't know what he just did. Oh, Jones is trying a nice little elbow over the top there. Jones still got some crack. They trade jabs. Body shot from Reyes. Reyes might be winning this round. Leg kick from Jones. I think this round's even Stevens. Anyone bleeding? No one's bleeding. No one's shed a single bit of blood. Good leg kick from Jones again, but Reyes just wears it well. Body kick from Jones. 2 minutes 30 left. Reyes has got half a round. Jones has just stolen this round back a bit for me. In this last minute, Jones has kind of stole it back. There's another leg kick from Jones. But Jones is winning the fight. Reyes is winning the fight right now. Good uppercut from Jones. Reyes trying to swing back. He needs to be careful not to get emotional in swinging. Body kick from Jones, spinning back kick. Reyes is winning 98-87 on total strikes overall. Who is winning? Reyes is winning. 3 rounds to 1. And Jones isn't finishing him. Minute 40, Reyes ducks under a head kick and lands a left hand on Jones. Body kick from Jones. Leg kick from Reyes. Reyes is bleeding now. I think that was a nail that cut Reyes there from Jones because he didn't land a punch. There's a good jab from Jones. I think that was a nail cut from... Good double jab from Reyes there. Minute 10 seconds left. He doesn't want to walk into a head kick here. Timestamp, minute 5 seconds. Minute long. Jones needs to finish or he's going to lose. He's going to lose. He's literally going to lose. He's literally going to lose if he doesn't finish this. He's got 50 seconds. Spinning back kick from Jones. He's hurting Reyes. He's just not going for it. 40 seconds. 40 seconds till Reyes is the world champion. Leg kick from Jones. Jones isn't even dominating round 5. Kick to the arms from Jones. 30 seconds. If I was Reyes, I'd just shoot for a takedown. Oh my days, this card has been fucked. This card has literally been fucked. 18 seconds. Jones looking for a spinning elbow. Oh, he looked for the spinning elbow. 10 seconds and Reyes is world champion. Riding Jones's dick so hard. I mean, they are because they're preparing for the worst. Reyes is the world champion. Reyes is the world champion. 3 rounds to 2. Reyes is the world champion. Reyes is literally the world champion. Reyes is the world champion. How? By decision. Reyes is the world champion. Oh my days. Jones is on the cage, but Reyes clearly won round 3. It would be a disgusting robbery if Reyes doesn't win. You're correct. The biggest robbery. Reyes was up by 7 strikes in a round with no grappling. He won. He won. Reyes just beat up Jones for 3 rounds and won. Because Jones is too comfortable as champion, thinking that they're not going to give a decision to Reyes. Reyes just won. Reyes just won the fight. He's going to win. They'll call the decision and Reyes will win the fight. There's no way Jon wins and Reyes will win. Reyes will win. There's no way that they won't announce him. It will literally be Reyes winning the fight. Who's reeing? They have to announce it, Guru. I know they have to announce it, but Reyes clearly won. Everyone's spamming "and you" in this chat right now. There's no way they can rob Reyes from this. Yeah, look, they're showing the strikes. Reyes up every round 1 to 3. And Jones's strikes in round 1 to 3 were oblique kicks. You know, Reyes was landing the punches. Reyes won. You just saw it on the strikes. How confused does Joe Rogan sound? He wins. It's unanimous. He's unanimous. Reyes wins the fight. It's Reyes. It's unanimous. They gave it to Jones unanimously. Kind of done with the sport now. Kind of done with the sport. They literally show you the strikes every round. I'm kind of done with the sport. Reyes just... Dominick Reyes just beat the pound-for-pound #1 in the world. Dominick Reyes just beat the fuck for 3 rounds. Beat the fuck out of Jon Jones. Reyes is the best light heavyweight in the world right now. They really gave it to Jon. They didn't even try and disguise it behind a split decision. They gave it unanimous to Jon. But they showed the strikes. Twitter is going off, man. Everyone's calling this a robbery. Because it was a clear robbery. They showed the strikes. There was no grappling that was successful in rounds 1 to 3. And Reyes outstruck Jones every single round. Not by 1 strike. Not by 2 strikes. By a minimum of 5 strikes. Don't go back to Houston, Texas, unless it's with a tank. Don't go back to Houston, Texas, unless it's with the coronavirus. Don't go back to this dump of a place unless you're armed with a fucking flamethrower. Fuck Jon Jones and his bullshit career. He's just lost a fight and he has been given the victory. I'm actually speechless, you know. There's never been a clearer fight, 3-2. There's never been a clearer fight. And this wind is really pissing me off. I'm going to throw myself out my window in a second. Good. And everyone's just coming out with fat jokes. This is literally Jon Jones fans. This is literally Jon Jones fans. This is all it is. Salty boy, how you fat fool? It's literally all Jon Jones fans gassed because they know that their guy just got handed a free win. When he got beat the shit out of him for 3 rounds. You mad. Ha ha ha. Like, this is literally Jon Jones's fans. Oh my God, this explains everything. The chat right now explains this is how Usman has fans. These people exist in the world. Oh my day. I get it now. You know what? I understand. I get it now. I really do. I didn't get it before. But this is how Usman has fans. I didn't think I knew that they could exist. But they do exist. They're you. They're Jones fans as well. Yeah. That's cool. I don't even know. Wow, that's crazy. It's weird. Dominick Reyes, the light heavyweight champion of the world. Great performance from... He had it 4-1. The guy who scored the Martinez fight wrong had it 4-1 Jon Jones. Joe Soles, they're literally naming the judge and saying that he should be revoked from being a judge. Let's go Dominick Reyes. I like Dominick Reyes. He calls it where it is. He says Joe Ciola should be fired. I understand that. Joe Rogan would never say that on the microphone. Dominick Reyes will. I love Dominick Reyes. There you go. That's enough for me to be a good fan of his. Joe Rogan agrees with him. Jones lost. Yeah, they're talking about... They're literally... All the talk is right now while Jones is celebrating is that they're angry at the judges. Anyone to think that's 4-1 Jon Jones is insane. Yeah, there you go. Finally, Jones and Cruz literally aren't even talking about the fight. They're literally just shitting on the judges because Jones clearly just lost. He's not the GOAT. Joe Rogan's literally deluded. Joe Rogan's literally deluded. He said, if you're going to give Jones the decision, you give it to him in the 4th and 5th. Was there a 10-8? Was there a 10-8, Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan literally just said, Joe Rogan, word for word, just said, if you're going to give Jones the win, you justify it by giving him the decision in the 4th and 5th round. There was no 10-8 ever. So how do you justify that? This sport is fucking bullshit, man. And it's becoming boxing more and more every day. And it wouldn't surprise me if Khabib gets a fluky win over... I wouldn't surprise me if Khabib gets a robbery win over... The way they're talking about fighters recently, like other opponents aren't even a thing. It makes me think more and more that this is becoming boxing. I fucking hate this shit. And I'll go watch Bellator if that's what's going to happen. If champions are going to get robbed over and over and over again, fuck this sport, man. Seriously, fuck this sport. It's actually a shit sport, and it's pissing me off every single time. Krause takes a fight on a day's notice, gets robbed. Andrea Lee wins. She's the only interesting woman at flyweight. Gets fucking robbed. Guess what? Giles and Lauren Murphy are both from Houston, Texas. Fuck this sport, man. I swear to God, fuck this sport. What a joke, man. They're literally playing... It's the way they're talking as well recently, man. I need to make a video. 49-46. Who gave round 2 to Reyes? Money talks in sports. Jones barely just sold a 100k pay-per-view. What you're talking about, money talks. Jones ain't a fucking draw, man. Keep spamming salt. You guys not the GOAT. Khabib Nurmagomedov ain't razor close decision in people. 2 in a row. That's not what the GOAT does. The GOAT, the greatest of all time, doesn't win at 2 razor close decisions, and one of them arguably he lost. He definitely lost one of them. He's not the GOAT because he just lost. Reyes is the GOAT. I'm joking. Reyes isn't the GOAT. Even if Reyes did get his hand raised, he wouldn't be the GOAT. But Jones just lost. He's not the GOAT. You can't lose to a contender and be the GOAT. He's got to win again and get a championship back. We'll see if Jones can reclaim his belt in a rematch with Reyes. We'll see. We'll see it. I want to see the aftermath for this. Let me see. I mean, I've checked every forum possible. Everyone's saying robbery. Literally everyone. Yeah, I just checked UFC News Alerts page. Robbery, first comment, 24 likes. Robbery, second comment, 9 likes. What's the next one? Not as one-sided as people thought. No likes. Robbery. There we go again. 3-2 Reyes. Reyes won that shit. To beat the champion by decision, you have to beat him convincingly. And it's a black guy. When has this ever been a rule? This ain't fucking boxing, man. It's not fucking boxing, man. When is that an okay thing? To beat him, you have to beat him convincingly. You're admitting in your argument that he lost then. Thank you for the $5 New Zealand dollars, Bob, before you go. Rigged as fuck. Another comment. Robbery, the next one down. 2, 4, and 5 Jones. They're not even arguing the right rounds. This guy's saying 2, 4, and 5 Jones. They're not arguing the right rounds. Argue round 3, please. Please argue round 3 like you're supposed to. Round 2 is even further Dominick Reyes' round than round 3. What are they arguing? Bullshit, rigged our sport, robbed. Let me go further down. Dom Reyes is the light heavyweight GOAT. Okay, calm down. He is the light heavyweight champion, but not the GOAT. Boo, they scream. It's me. Dominic has largely won this fight. John won 3, 4, and 5. Round 3 was very close, though. Nah, don't believe that. Highway robbery. Don't know what judge score. Yeah, I don't understand either. Still, another robbery. The judges suck. Yeah, it's literally every single comment. 1 in 20 is supporting Jones. And even when they support Jones, they think he won round number 2. John 79 strikes, 78 significant. Dominic 96 strikes, 95 significant. John had only 1 of 6 takedown attempts. He didn't win by a chance. And that 1 takedown, Reyes got straight back up. I feel bad for Reyes. Reyes should be earning hundreds of thousands right now. But because the judges robbed him, he doesn't win. Please subscribe to me. At least do that. I'm going to go and make a video now. Just at least subscribe. There's 285 people. Just... John has a chin, though. Please stop justifying the robbery. John's won the 3rd and came forward, only had 4 less strikes. Moving forward and going backwards means nothing if someone landed 4 more strikes. It means nothing. Otherwise, Floyd Mayweather would have lost every single fight. Mayweather only won every round by up 3 strikes, but he was moving backwards. He loses every round then, by your logic. You're stupid. Fucking hell, man. Canelo beat Floyd Mayweather in this guy's eye because Floyd only outstruck him by 5 points every round, but he was moving backwards. So, you know, not worth it. And even in the first 3 rounds, Reyes weren't moving backwards the whole time. 4th and 5th he was. 3rd round, he moved forward for half of it. 2nd round, it was more than half. 1st round, it was 3/4 of the round. Dead 7 Texans in this card to fill seats. Facts. Robbery. On the books. Jones run. Small penis syndrome. This is Jon Jones's fan base. Small penis syndrome. Because me calling out that Jones didn't just win. That's literally Jon Jones and Kamaru Usman's fan base. They have to share a fan base. There's no way they don't. That's literally them. That was such a clear robbery. People that say this dumb shit have never won a fight. This is Jon Jones's fan base. I can't tell that 3-2 to Dominick Reyes because I've never won a fight, which, by the way, I have. So what does that even mean? Like, that's his fan base. He's blushing. There's never been this much colour in my face. Luke Thomas just said it's fair to give it to John, 47-48. It's not, though. It's not Luke Thomas. You have never won a fight. Lucky I can't see him. He should dispute this decision. He should. But he won't get it because the chin of a Cabbage Patch doll. I don't at all. Did Valentina win? Look at DC's 12. Valentina won, dude. No one gives a fuck. Not robbery, close fight. Could have gone either way. 3-1 or 2-2 going into the fifth. I thought 3-2 Reyes. But the fight was so close, it could have gone either way. But you immediately after the third round, before you'd watched the fourth and fifth round, DC, you said 3-0 with confidence. Whatever. It's literally 1, 2, and 3 Reyes. Don't say 5 Reyes. Please don't ruin the entire argument. Jon was accurate in the first 2 by UFC stats. Okay, he landed less punches. You're arguing the first 2 rounds. Argue the third round. Please argue the third round, you retard. Please argue the third round. He said 3-2? Yeah, it was 3-2. Please argue the third round. You're arguing the first 2 rounds with me right now. Thank you for the money, though. £2. Thank you very much. Reyes didn't have 5. No, he did not have 5. Let's not even bring that up. It was close, but I had Reyes 3-2. It's 3-2. I'm going. Subscribe. I make MMA content every day. I'm about to post a reaction video. Guru, you stupid. Learn rules. Championship rounds most important. Each championship mixed martial arts content is to be for 5 rounds. Each round is no more than 5 minutes duration with a rest period of 1 minute between each round. This is the official rules of MMA. All bouts will be evaluated and scored by 3 judges who will evaluate contests from different location around the ring fighting arena. Doesn't mention that championship rounds are immediate 10-8s if the champion wins. That's your argument. That is their argument, guys. That's their argument. That's the Jon Jones fans' argument, and that's enough for you to know that Reyes won. Their argument is that championship rounds mean more than the other 3 rounds. That they're somehow scored more. It's the most blatant robbery I've ever seen. Emotional you are. We have fucking Yoda in the chat right now. Speak normally. He's emotional because this is his job. I predicted Jon Jones to win. I'm glad I got my prediction correct, but I got it wrong. I should be happy that Jones got gifted a decision, but he clearly didn't win the fight. Goodbye. I'm going. See you later. Now do you see the Joe Rogan problem? Yep. Goodbye.